Nigeria rejects state police as President Bola Ahmed Tinubu sends bill to National Assembly for approval. I repeat, Northern Nigeria rejects state police as President Bola Ahmed Tinubu sends bill to National Assembly for approval. Good news. Good news. State assemblies also have agreed to cooperate with the National Assembly. I repeat, state assemblies have also agreed to cooperate with the National Assemblies. Now, if they not like it or not, we need 24 states to approve state police, then it becomes law. Now, when you look at the South here today, South, Tinubu has conquered Southern Nigeria. You see, we have 6 states in the Southwest, 6 states in the South-South, 5 states in the Southeast. 6 plus 6, 12, plus 5, 17. We just need 7 states also pass the bill for it to become law, state police. If they not like, let them reject the bill. But before their eyes, this state police bill will be passed. I know that it is the Fulani controlled Northern Nigeria. They are the ones that are rejecting state, because if we have state police, we will not have issue of a foreigner coming into my territory, my region, come and kidnap somebody. No, that one, we understand that we have people, indigenous, that are committing crime. But with state police, a foreigner cannot come outside. A Fulani will not leave Futajalon and come into Orire local government, start kidnapping people, because they have influence in the police, army, and the security architecture of Nigeria. So one good thing about state police. Now, a northerner made this statement. He said, I expect the senators and House of Rep members to reject this state police bill. That is what a northerner posted. Now, when you look at it, I love the politics that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu played from the beginning. Well calculated. He made sure that he crippled these northern political cabals, because they are the ones that will challenge most of the policies he may want to implement. If the Arewa were to be powerful, if we had northern governors forum that were powerful, or northern elders forum that were powerful, they will have stopped Tinubu from passing, number one, the tax bill. They will have stopped Tinubu even in this state police. But because Tinubu has been able to decimate them, to crush them politically, you see, they are just lamenting. So let's look at reactions. Somebody says, it is only you people, Fulani people, that will be against state police because of your evil agenda and what you people are perpetrating across the length and breadth of the country. These are reactions. We know that the Fulani will be against state police. You see, if Tinubu passed that state police, me, I will sing on your mandate. I told you, one of the reasons I'm supporting President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is because of restructuring. Some people, I am an obedient. I support Peter Obi. Some people, if Tinubu is able to fix Nigeria, they will not like it. They will not want a Tinubu. You say, God, they use mad persons sometimes. If Tinubu is able to restructure Nigeria, they don't want it to come from Tinubu because of the hatred. Me, I'm not emotional. Like I said, politics is not emotion. Politics is sacrifice, strategy. Yes, I'm not emotional. I don't like Tinubu. But if Tinubu is able to make this state police reality, I will sing on your mandate, we shall stand. Because if he's able to push for tax bill, he will push for state police. He will also push for census. That one they call census. We go count ourselves. All those who have bloated local government, they go delineate, they go slim fit some local government, some states in northern Nigeria. Some states will get 40 local government. They use that they embezzle money from our national purse. They go delineate them to 20. If he's able to push for tax bill and they pass it as law, if he's able to push for electoral reforms that even the senators and House of Rep never knew that it will affect them. If he does state police, Oti if Tinubu is able to push for state police, Oti Bari. Next one is census and local government autonomy. That is why I said democracy would not work in Nigeria. If you want to cause a change, you You cannot cause a change by democracy. Let's take, for instance, if Peter Obi becomes president and he wants to follow democracy, all those northerners, they go use numbers, frustrate them. They go use different agenda, frustrate them, because democracy makes it complicated for you to push for some reforms. Like this state police, it is complicated now, state police. You have to go through the National Assembly, they go debate and debate and debate and debate. If National Assembly pass out, you have to go to the state assemblies. We have 36 states in Nigeria. You know see, if you take a president, they want to spend 8 years, it can take 8 years before they agree on state police. That is what democracy, one of the disadvantages of democracy. I tell you, before all the state assemblies come together, because number one, governors, now they be organ of their own state. You will not tell them what to do. The governors of those states were sent to what their state assemblies will pass. You see how complicated it is. That is why most of the time we don't need democracy. We need some militocracy to make some things happen. Because all the presidents have been trying to use democracy, they have not been able to make any tangible reform. Even when they pass the bill, to implement it becomes problem. Democracy will make it bureaucratic, will make it so hard for you to implement. That is why I endorse the kind of politics that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is playing, although it has side effects. It is with hand of iron, strong hand of iron, that you need to deal with these northerners so that you can pass some bills. Because in some of the politicians in the house, their mind don't follow. You know, we are close to election. Do anyhow now, as a local politician, we are close to election. Tinubu has shown that he's in charge, in full control of politics. He now has one demonic assistant, which is Wike. That collaboration, evil collaboration, they will watch you. So the president brings out a bill. We know that Akpabio, whether the eyes is more than the nails. Now, what Akpabio want to go do? You never see for the National Assembly, when they say, if you support this, say aye. Few people will say aye. Few people will say aye. If you don't support, say nay. Many people will say nay. Akpabio will say ayes have it. Go and work transformer. Southern Nigeria has taken over the National Assembly. That's why the fact that it is the North, they are the ones that are more in number. So the kind of politics whereby you muscle, that's why we need regional system of governance. Regional. This democracy is not for Africans. It's not for us. It cannot work. It is not our own product. It did not emanate from us. It is a system given to us by the whites, so that they can use it and control us. If you watch those states that practice democracy, they are easily controlled by external forces. Those states that practice democracy are easily controlled by the US, China, and all this UK. That is why you see Burkina Faso, you see Niger Republic, you see Mali, that is being controlled by the military. The US, France, United Kingdom don't like them because they are not practicing a system whereby it is easier. Well, but Burkina Faso was practicing their democracy. So it was easy for France to now control them and have access to their mineral resources. Let's take, for instance, now, Nigeria, military take over Nigeria. Do you think that US will just come into the country and say they want to build a base like that? But because we are practicing democracy, then we are not exposed. So what we need for things to happen is something mixed military with democracy together. That is what we need in Nigeria today. Yes, Tinubu, from the onset, he has planned it. He deceived these people. He played them game. And at this point in time, they have no option. They have no choice. Just look at it. Maybe on your mandate, we shall stand, Abi. The North is saying that we are not voting Tinubu. Blah, 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 blah. Look at Northern Nigeria. How many APC governors in the North? How many APC governors? With the likes of Atiku, even Atiku State, he turned to APC. El Rufai with all the gra-gra.
longer having any negotiation with bandits. That he did not know why government are so in haste to declare them wanted. That he does not have any business with them anymore. That he is no longer available, or he does not have anything to do with them for negotiation anymore. Sometimes I wonder, this Shengumi, who is this man? Who is this man? Now, when bandits don't acquire a lot of weapons, tell me how they want to face Nigeria, and how Nigeria want to face them with this weapon. Now, after they don't collect a lot of money for people they cannot finish, they don't acquire a lot of weapons. Now tell me how the Nigerian army want to confront them with this kind of weapon when they get. Now they call it all this camera. When it's not too late, how do they want to confront them? At times I wonder, say this Gumi, who is this man? What agreement does this man have with Tinubu, the Mr. President? When they give this man confidence to talk without shaking, with boldness to talk without looking left and right, and they wonder, which kind of soap, black soap, when this man take the bath, which kind of cream this man they drop? And they wonder, and they wonder, this man, who they give him confidence? Now listen to this video. This one, a recent video we just released. Confidence, they talk with social media, they talk in TV station until they have. Just listen to the video. This is a recent video of him. Just listen.
We want to push them into that table beyond what they are doing now, because yes, it can get worse. They have shown us their willingness to negotiate. So people that are ready to negotiate, why are you rushing to just declare them bandits so that you can use whatever weapons you want? Before, they used to catch Boko Haram and present them to the authorities in Zamfara. But now they're all terrorists. Secondly, the only door that remains, that is a weak clergy to go in and negotiate with them, is closed down permanently. Now, what?
I beg, Rate, if you know you are close to Presido, if you know you are close to VDM, because we that live abroad, we are not close to him the way you guys that live in Nigeria are. You guys are very close to him, you have access to him. Please, Rate, I beg, Jojo, Coco B, always be very fair man. PCTV, I beg now. Wanna beg Presido, make no protest for Sowore. Not for hatred mind, just because if it be trap, because why they retain or why they detain Sowore now, and because of Sime, it insult president, say na thief, make go prove am. So wetin make anybody go protest, it simply means that person decide who they insult president, who they call president thief. I beg, Baba VDM, no protest for this matter. As you talk with your mouth, it's okay. I beg, no carry banner. I beg, Baba, I beg Presido. We don't feel beer. Say they go choose another person matter to die you. We got to no feel beer. I beg, our voice no feel loud again. I beg Presido, no protest for Sowore matter. You can talk with your mouth, please. This is just my own take for the matter. Thank you, Rate.
There's one Martin Vincent Ose, aka VDM, although I long blocked that individual alongside some charlatans and irritants. But because there are still some bloggers and some comrades that will still sometimes go and lift his content and react to it. So, so to an extent, I still see some, not all, some of his content if it is relevant, I'll say. If it's not relevant, I'll just scroll up. So the one for yesterday, they said I listened to it because they reacted to the video. And he was saying, yeah, surreptitiously or deceptively, he pretended like as though he was criticizing the DSS for the violent abduction of Mr. Sowore at the court. And then he translated immediately into the main purpose for which he made the video, which was to spite and to smear, make mockery of Mr. Sowore. Intelligent folks know already that the purpose for which he did the video was not necessarily to condemn the DSS, even though he did that as a preceding note because it was the right thing to do for everybody, and then used it as an avenue to enter the purpose for which he originally made the video, to smear Sowore. One sec. So we know that he just took it as an avenue to smear Sowore again. Let me just quickly say this. If Martin Ose as a candidate for 2027, because we know this agenda already, why not just come out and announce, in 2027 I'll be supporting so person, instead of trying to be, that was not a solidarity message, that was a support for the DSS in disguise. You are pretending, you are hiding to support DSS, to just start to mock Sowore. As of the time he made the video, he did not know that DSS would not succeed in taking Sowore to their own custody, because comrades already barricaded the courts and made sure that they were not able to take the way until the prison wardens arrived, and then they had to make sure Sowore was escorted to Kuje appropriately. We know the antics of the DSS. The antics was to abduct him from the court because he was already there, and then they will go and they will go and shop for some interim remand order to keep him with them too. It will now look like one court asked him in remand for Kuje. DSS also asked him with another shopped court order to remand him with them. It will now be multiple remands. We know the game, boy. But let me just quickly address Martins. We know your antecedents, we know your trajectory, the game that the corrupt people you are frolicking with, the game they are using you to play. They have played it before with Children Mockery. All the things, all the mods they were trying to sling that Sowore did not stick. They now thought, maybe because now the latest wave of the internet, they want to use you to react, to rinse and repeat. But it will still not stick because they failed before. All these antics, we know them. Guess what? You know your method. People who are ahead of you that you admire, you want to be in their shoes. You give them stud and try to step in their shoes. You give them stud and try to step in their shoes. You did it with influentials, and everybody else who had criminal tendencies or maybe who had integrity issues. You could do that successfully with those ones. But those who send you to come for Sowore, they didn't tell you that they tried it before and failed. And they are now trying to put you in that shoe. And especially because you go collect power from crocodile from what? You told me the last time you called me during the mobile saga, you were telling me about how you collect power from crocodile that cross out of water. You name your demands, what you want to achieve. They also give you their own demands. I told you, I'm not into any of those things. But let me tell you, Ashele, the pass Oshole. I know you understand a bit of Yoruba language, but still ask your Yoruba friends who understand the depths. What is the meaning of Ashele, the pass Oshole? Sowore ti ṣiṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ gan-an. Sowore don't work. Now that work, they work for. I won't speak all through correct English, because even though I know that you have not finished the school before, but I know that the Jadenyoju, Abubakar Marshall must have been teaching you some terms. So you have a fair understanding of English language, but I'll still mix it with Wafi anyways, for you to blend for your understanding. See, you cannot step in Showore's shoes. It's not possible. You can't even bring him down, let alone not step in his shoes. Let me give you a fair idea. Sowore is not just a family man. You can't even match any of the children of Sowore, biological children. Let us even forget the ones he trained that he did not give birth to personally. Showore's children in the US, they are maybe fairly about your age mates. You can't stand them. It's not about social media noise and following. No, you can't stand Showore's biological kids in the US. They are about your age mates. You cannot. You know if you measure up. You have not even started a family. So if let us even assume Sowore backs off now, can you step in? You can't. That's one. Number two, Sowore is founder of internationally reputable media organization, Sahara Reporters, for over 20 years. Do you know how many media organizations that Sowore survived that did not see the light of it till today? Sowore is digitally oriented, globally recognized, with head office in New York. Go to Manhattan, go and see. You can't. If Sowore pulls today, can you withstand one member of staff of Showore's staff in New York? You cannot, let alone the ones spread across in Nigeria. You cannot. Number three, Sowore founded AAC. It's a national party. No matter how, see, Rome wasn't built in a day. But for as long as the builders have not taken off their hands, slowly but surely, Sowore started AAC in 2019. This is 2026. They have deregistered many parties. Sowore is standing strong. It's not easy. If it's easy, start up. The only thing you have ever done physically, apart from online popularity and noise, is to converge people together and be parting gutter. That is the only thing you can see that you have ever done. I'm not demeaning. I'm not trying to demean what you are doing. No, it's an impact on its own. But that is the only thing. You want to use that one to measure what Sowore has been doing. Number four, take it back movement. Sowore has many caps. Sowore is also an adjunct professor, a lecturer in the university in US before he came back to start. So simply because he decided to come and put himself to sacrifice, to come and start working hard, to say, no, there's too many injustices in Nigeria. If I have to sacrifice myself, is that the reason you have the see finish syndrome? I've not finished everything. Sowore withdraws from all of this. Can you, without frolicking with corrupt people? Let us remove the corrupt people you frolic with that are funding your NGO. Let us now ask Sowore to withdraw. Look, come and enter this. Have you even started a family? Can you? We are not talking about just knocking Jojo today, single mothers tomorrow, everywhere and all this. We are not talking about that. We are talking about being responsible. A family man. Have you started one? There are some crops today. They will not admit you into it if you have not yet started a family. You know why? Because they feel that the faculty of consistent concentration stems from responsibility, and that if you have not started a family, you will not be able to see. Like I said, the list of Showore's comrades, Martin Vincent Ose cannot match. It's not about social media following. You cannot. VDM, you cannot match the list of Showore's comrades because they are ideologically deep. Philosophically, they have depth than you. Forget about all those ignorant children you pack up and down. Those ones too, the day their eyes open, they will know that you are not worth it. So you cannot. I'm not trying to say you don't have your own value or nuisance value or impact. No. So even if Sowore needs camaraderie, it doesn't need the verbal diarrhea of a porn artist. There's Amnesty International. Sowore is internationally renowned and recognized. Al Jazeera, BBC, so many organizations. So who is one local rapid dog? When they say Sowore is he has no structure, they now give it to you to be parroting up and down. It is only an ignorant folk that will take up that task and be helping them push it up and down.
Bello Turji, the bandit leader, said to the Nigerian government that they are ready for peace talk if the government want peace talk. But however, if the government want armed confrontation, that they are ready for war. He's basically declaring war on the presidency, on Nigerian government. But Omoyele Sowore called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a criminal. DSS is splitting muscle. DSS is dragging him like a thief. But somebody set a camera, threatening the national security, threatening the presidency, threatening the whole military, threatening the whole Nigeria. But you people will do nothing about it. And this same Bello Turji, where it was alleged that it's Bello Turji, the Nigerian military, the presidency have not yet said anything or confirmed whether it's Bello Turji or not. But there's 99% possibility that that could be Bello Turji, based on what people are saying, based on what they themselves, the Boko people, are saying. Right? He went on to claim that himself and his men are carrying out what he described as buying and confiscation of livestock in Zamfara and Sokoto states. This same individual behind the camera, who is reported or claimed to be Bello Turji, went on to claim that himself and his men, they carried out this attack that happened in Bargaja 2 days ago, where they attacked Nigerian military men who were responding to a distress call in Sokoto state. He claimed that it was his men that carried out attack and unalived Nigerian soldiers. And he's telling the presidency, challenging the presidency, declaring war on the presidency, and you people will do nothing about it. But Omoyele Sowore is being dragged left, right, and center. When the Nigerian police see fresh, good-looking, nice-smelling Nigerian youths like me on the streets of Nigeria, you people will humiliate us. You will embarrass us. You will assault us. You will remember your power. You remember the training that they never give you. But a whole bandit is setting cameras, showing their arsenal, showing their weapon, threatening war to the whole presidency of the country, declaring war on the whole Nigeria. DSS will do nothing about it. But Omoyele Sowore will be remanded in Kuje prison because he called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a criminal. But people that are threatening war, people that want to overthrow the states, people that want to take over the states, you do nothing about it. And the funny thing is, these guys, they wear military uniform, they wear police uniform. See, the Nigerian government will do nothing about it. But when it has to do with innocent citizens, when it has to do with civilians, you people remember your law. Abi? Nigerian government, this current regime, this current administration will go down as the worst thing ever happened to humanity. You see, waiting there in my mind, might save am for rainy day. But may we never get to the point we start comparing Nigeria with Libya, Nigeria with Afghanistan. May we never get to that point.
But this thing that happened in Nigeria today is totally wrong. His Excellency, Mr. President, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, these are the same thing that you fought against. So why are you now becoming the thing you fight against? That time, you fight against oppression, you fight against dictator. So what is going on, sir? Or are you not aware of what your political children are doing to Omoyele Sowore? Sir, this is totally wrong. Please release Omoyele Sowore. Free that young man. He has done nothing wrong. This is an injustice. Free Omoyele Sowore now.
So I just saw the news that Omoyele Sowore have been remanded at the Kuje Correctional Center until Wednesday in 2 days' time. Now, all I can see here is corruption in the justice system of Nigeria. First things first, why are they remanding him Kuje prison? According to how the matter went, Omoyele Sowore has a case in court where, according to the DSS, according to the charges, that he called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief, right? So they asked him to prove it, and the case has been going on for a long time. And then recently, Omoyele Sowore was in court. He was in court with his people. But guess what? The court revoked his bail and claimed that he was never in court, even though there is video evidence that Omoyele Sowore was in court. Well, I want to believe that they actually played a trick. You know, there's a trick that they play where if they don't want you, you are in court, but they will actually go and do a Zoom video call. You are in court, but they will actually go and do like a Zoom video call they will not invite your lawyer, or they will send the invitation late. There's a way they do it. They can send the invitation for the Zoom, maybe like 12 a.m. Your lawyer feel no siam, or you say feel no siam. Then they will just say you did not appear in court and there was no show. So therefore they will revoke your bail, right? But such thing does not make any sense because there's video evidence. But at the end of the day, they pretty much want to put him there. They just want him there for a reason. Now, let's come to the issue of Omoyele Sowore calling President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief. Is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief? I don't know the interpretation of what Omoyele Sowore used. But in my own interpretation, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu government have robbed us of a lot of things. Access to our farmlands, access to good roads, not good roads in the terms of good roads, access to secured roads. How many people can travel by road in Nigeria since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? How many people can go into their farmlands since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? As I speak to you today, the whole northern region has been taken over by terrorists and bandits. They post on TikTok, you have robbed us of our freedom of movement in Nigeria. Freedom of movement, even though there are budgets for this, where's the budget going into? So if they ask me, I'll say it's administration, they are thieves. They are taking the load from us Nigerians. And there's nothing to show for it. We'll just be hearing these big numbers online, but nothing makes sense. Do you understand? So I don't know the interpretation and the reason why Omoyele Sowore say Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a thief. Me, generally, I believe the system are robbers. They've robbed us of our freedom of movement. Do you understand? Yes. I am not a fan or a supporter of Omoyele Sowore because, to be very honest, I don't support a lot of things. I feel like he does not have structure and he does not even know what he represents at the end of the day. If you want a better country, there are some things that you support that I just wonder why he does that. But that doesn't mean that we are going to turn our blind eyes or we are going to turn deaf ears to what is very much obvious. The justice system of Nigeria keeps failing every day. And that is why Wike is buying houses for appeal court judges. And very soon they will also do another estate again for high court judges. So how do these people know the law? What will these people say about the law? So therefore, nobody will be able to speak in the nearest future. That's what it means. Nigeria is slowly going. The only thing that we have is to talk and cry out. It's not as if you will create any option for us. We might not agree with Omoyele Sowore's technique, which me myself, I will never ever rate him. I don't rate him. He wants to be president. Which president? You have no structure. And so you can never be, like I said before, now that SUG president will be before now day. But there's one thing that is certain, he never lied. When he said about this whole Tinubu government thing, like I said, I don't know the interpretation of this one, but he never lied in this particular matter. This particular government has robbed of us a lot of things. And it's 100%. Well, it's still Wednesday, then it's going to come out. And as for DSS, I don't think this case is a case. I don't think this case is a case. DSS, we know you people are secret service, highly covert. Now you do covert operation. This thing now waiting now we just carry give civil defense or police, defamation of character of the president. I feel like if somebody said that he's just pushing this thing, I don't think Bola Ahmed Tinubu himself will want to push something like this. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, how many things he talk about Jonathan? How many things did Bola Ahmed Tinubu say about Jonathan? He said a lot of things against Jonathan. Nobody arrested him. Nobody arrested him. So all of these things DSS they do now, you don't need it. This case should not even be going on in the first place. I swear to God. What's there? They insult Donald Trump every day. They insult Donald Trump. They don't see where they know they call Donald Trump. Donald Trump don't carry people to court or say you want to lock up somebody. And mind you, again, this is my main point. If you are doing well, you will not need people to be doing all these things for you. You have an opportunity to become the president of Nigeria. All you have to do, I know it's not easy, but you can turn things around. But at the end of the day, for me, I will say it 1 million times. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a failure that failed Nigeria. That one is 100%. He has failed the country in security, in economy, in everything, in youth development, in agriculture. The facts are there, evidence are there. Do you understand? So let Omoyele Sowore go and dismiss this case. This is not a case that you should carry and put up there in this first place. I even thought all of you were just doing yourself. But this one that they do now just shows say understand? You're trying to just maybe silence him and put fear in the hearts of other people that want to speak in future. Let the man go. Peace and love. Don't pray for God and you learn the hard way.
Of the great Nigeria people. Great Nigeria, go, 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 go. Great Nigeria, ba, 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 ba. My people, greatest of the great agitated Nigeria people. Egalitarian people are the column. If you still know, say, you get the interest of your country at heart. If you know what is right, vote wisely. Vote SOS. You never hear? You never hear? SOS. The one that say will be SOS. Stephen Omoyele Sowore. SOS means save our soul. Una know they know. SOS means save our soul. The guy don't they? You know how many things he don't do? Somebody will get the citizens' interest at heart. Now be a true leader. If you like, take it. If you like, leave it. Whether you like it or not, you go still see. Sowore now be the only candidate. AAC party now be the only consistent party. Look, they say one fish one spoil, check from the head. Right? If you want no fish, will spoil. See consistency now. Baba they do am since 1989. That is what we call consistency. Since 1989. Some of us, they never born us. I be some of una. Because una go they look me say, hey, this guy don't they read 99. No. They never born some of una. Where this man don't they fight. Make us tell now what the guy wants. Only thing it is. Where there is good road, there is power stability. There is water. You see that those three things. Oh, una go chop tire. They don't pay me to do this campaign. No. Ma show you. This is 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. at night. EB for US. Mona watch. This is 11:02. Una dey see this one no be come chop yam. You no go see any Boko Haram. You no go see anybody they say orange, onions. You no go see them they carry their cattle they waka. You no go see anybody say, oh, never go take like to. You know, una they see the road. Nigerian people, please. Enough is enough. Your every vote that you counts. Your vote counts. Come 2027. Omoyele Sowore, Stephen Omoyele Sowore, SOS means save our soul. Una they see what at the top? Una they see the road? They don't pay me to campaign. I'm doing this because I'm tired of seeing my country being ambushed by all these people who wanna say they get structure. The structure, they don't puncture the structure. They by themselves, then they puncture their structure. So una know what I'm talking about. I know I made this video long at all. I beg. No bring that one come. I know they buy your mind, say go and vote this person. Now the right candidate, now the right person for the right job, for the right position. Sowore. I'm telling you guys. If so, by the time Sowore become president today, I go tell now about seven people, influential people, seven. Okay, eight of them. Influential people we go rock come up from Nigeria because of one thing, because of corruption. And they tell me this one over. But that one now by the way. Nigeria civil servants, they are entitled to 500 minimum 500,000 naira per month. Minimum. If I don't know how much they buy cars for themselves, I don't know how much they repair their, when they buy yachts, I don't know how much then they borrow to use and do it. Make I tell you now, my people, Nigerians, as a nation, we are not supposed to be borrowing money. Make una check our antecedents back in those days. We used to loan foreign nations money. How come the lender is now becoming the borrower? Mona reasoner, and they tell you now, if I did Nigeria today, oh, I will do everything it takes to support Omoyele. But as I don't even come to Nigeria, I dey render my voice. This platform, I know say una get power. The power of the people. The power of the people united can never be negotiated. They not be negotiating our power. As one voice. Look, all these people where they run on a cabinet now, they run on a government now. They are your servants. They are not powerful than you. Anytime you cast your vote, they simply tell them, say, I they endorse you to go represent me. So, if you stand for greatness, you have to endorse your representative. That is the meaning of voting. You cast your recommendation, say, I support this guy to go. Make una cast una vote, give Sowore. Cast your vote. AAC party, cast your vote. Every vote counts. It's an endorsement. Every endorsement where you give, now fuel to travel far. Mona try. Mona do na best. Don't relent. AAC, action. Action. Take it back. Take it back. No going back. We shall never go back. Oh. No. It's already too late. Oh. We dey vote Sowore. Oh, yes. Una dey hear? Yes, I salute you.
Alright, so tomorrow Omoyele Sowore will be in court for his bail application hearing. Please, I just want to beg the people, his supporters, you understand? Take it back movement, supporters, please, I beg you. Tomorrow, if you are going to court, can come and show your love and support to Omoyele Sowore. But please, I beg you, do not block that gate of the court. Please don't block the court gate. Move by the side, you understand? Chant, hail him, wait for him to come and all that. Now beg and the beg now for a reason and it's for his own benefit. What you people don't understand is this. These judges so that they see for court, they be like courtists within themselves. Do you understand? They be like courtists within themselves. And that is why when they said that man should recuse himself for Sowore's case, he refused. Because even if he had recused himself and they took that case to another judge, he'll probably do what this other one wants. They don't ever take side of you over their self. Do you understand? That being said, I was at the courts today, one or two talk, I don't hear talk full everywhere. Do you understand? Please, tomorrow, respect yourselves, yeah? Free Sowore, near the side. Don't restrict people from going into the court because other people have their own business to do there. They get some people case where themselves they won't get bail. Get some people who say that they come there, they don't do for sale for like 2, 6, 7 months. Then they hope say, okay, judge go appear for their case. You understand? You go block the court gate. You don't block another person's own right. Just simple diplomacy is coming from a place of love. So please, I beg you, solidarity for Omoyele Sowore tomorrow, free Omoyele Sowore, but please do not block that gate. I don't want to talk about it in some of now the good you do. There's no need. You understand? I beg. Free Sowore.
Where be our problem for Nigeria? I dey ask. Sowore na be Nigeria problem. What of person like Omokri? Why Tinubu can't appoint Omokri? Instead of Tinubu to arrest Omokri, Tinubu go appoint Omokri. Omokri wey don finish Tinubu from left to right. Omokri wey be say im carry Tinubu soak am for water, put omo, put ipo, wash am, dry am. Tinubu no arrest Omokri. Na Sowore na dey arrest. Nigeria DSS, shame to una. Shame to Nigeria DSS. This is insult to Nigerian government. Una see this thing wey government do to Sowore na insult to Nigerian government. Because Nigerian government no know the right thing to do. Instead of Nigerian government to arrest Sunday Igboho na dey give order to bandits to release person wey dem kidnap, and bandits release the person. Then Nigerian government no fit arrest Sunday Igboho to ask am one or two questions in the waka freely. And as for Sunday Igboho, you dey there, dem carry children from Oyo State. Why you no give that the same command to the people wey kidnap the children of Oyo State with their teachers? Now Sowore now na dey go arrest. Nigerian DSS, una don turn to boy wey be say una dey allow government to push una go left, come back. I pity una. Shame na una be disgrace. Person like Omokri wey don insult Tinubu like say tomorrow no dey. That the same Omokri na Tinubu go appoint, give am appointment. Omokri wey swear say he no go ever work with Tinubu. No insult wey Omokri no give Tinubu. Na Sowore na una go arrest. Na wow. Somebody like Randy Peters, Mama P. When I carry pillow, carry mat, go sleep that DSS office. Now una go do protest oh. Now una go do protest so that may they release Sowore. Nigeria APC government, disgrace now una be disgrace, big disgrace. Bandits they threaten una, na no fit shake body. Now Sowore now una they go arrest. Una be disgrace.
Any Yoruba man or anybody for this country who supports Tinubu, enough to cause again, that God will punish that. Yes, now God approved Nigeria punishment for this country. God knows say they will kidnap children, they will kidnap anybody for this country. Even go inside church, go back Christian. God is aware of it. If God don't approve, I know if it happen. Now we Nigeria do ourselves. See people go protest here, go protest. They carry social media, banter, enter offline, they fight themselves. Sowore people who support many dark people for protest, they push them, they insult them. So many talk, they are not first year. I don't prepare the mind of all these rats when they call rappel. When they say, you enjoy, in fact, you tell what first get. They say this page will not come from my page. You come to for you tell me, say, I dey pursue crowd, I dey chase crowd. But when I don't see I'm saying no be crowd change, I just am like me. I'm not an ingrate. Like most of these people, they say, they don't get direction. Now let's start it this way. We all have come out to say no to this bad government, this sitting government. This blood-sucking government saying we want that. So people like us swallow our own economy. I know how many places where I take no go work. I know how many customers they call me where no get chance. Where I say no, the blood of my people, they cry. Then we will come outside. We got to go, we see the hotels. Me, I am for everybody, I am not for anybody. I see the hotels, based on saying that the same song when they sing, then they sing. Me and my guy Fachi. Now me be to do day. Me and my guy Fachi join them. When we join them, they are oga. Don't fearfully leave that place. Because I wonder the kind of protest when you go do. When soldiers will come shift you come in the midst of your own soldiers. They carry you come in the midst of your protesters, the people you carry come for house. People when you make them leave their comfort. All of them believe in you, they up on you. How you as a leader go leave them without letting them know that okay, you guys should continue or stop. You let them in the war front. Now all of them were standing strandedly. They were expecting you to come back, probably because you went, you are coming back shortly. You didn't give them any notice. On reaching there, the protest don't die, nothing was going on again. By the time I'm touching the reach here, the protest don't stop. Now me, go break that protest up again. Watch this video.
And
all on fire. See the way I may just say control. Rate Presido. For what to go drop off for house. This man laugh on the sweet.
Can you see that we are fearless? On social media, I came out. Physically, I came out. So what the point I'm trying to prove now is, are you people telling us that this rapper will not be from now? Where another external president to join now? Almost everybody in the country join rapper. Now by force something, now the first people join my cause. For your information, I don't want to release this video because of my voice. I will talk to you now directly, VDM. Not your voice. As you be the president to the rappers, I'm the president of the Okobishi family. If I tell my squad, make them come outside, while I go day. So make peace way. Now, see, this is a joint task force, not supposed to be joint body. So when you come outside, when the Peter come outside, Mama P come outside, Rings Alala come outside, Latif come outside, everybody come outside. Any crowd where you get, make the family come outside. Any crowd where you get, no joint force enter there. You say you stand at the front of the soldiers. The soldier with Tinubu. In Nigeria, it never happened. When force will carry force enter Villa. When Villa will shut down, it never happen. No. Who are we passing message to? What person is supposed to pass message to? The way they sleep the chief. They put us for walla. We go when they come, they go say soldiers stop us for road. And it has always been happening. Why can't we play that course or play that yoke one day? No, we cause the soldier. They will tell us now, it's not part of our test. You guys are all of them, no go better for now. All of them are not better for now. But who they know say nothing soft to anybody inside me and to achieve that day? Maybe the matter for them move from a bank government. It will be me and VDM. See you guys there.
My people, you see very that man just drop a video now advising this take it back movement. These Omoyere Sowore boys that are going to block all the places, the court entrance. You know yesterday when the DSS came to pick Omoyere Sowore up, you hear them shouting, block here, go to there, it's another door at the back. You don't have the right to block the court entrance. Let me tell you people, after God, na government, if they want to deal with you, they will deal with you. If they want to jail you, they will jail you. Nothing anybody go fit do. That is the truth. For VDM to come out to start advising you people, begging you people now, you people know that VDM went to court today concerning that girl that the traffic her child, that they gave birth to. One woman, one lawyer, big lawyer in Nigeria, said the sister in UK won the child, they sold the child. At the end of the day, very that man helped them to retrieve. They got the child, so they went to court today. For VDM to come out to make this plead, begging the take it back movement, there is something he must have heard. He don't hear something for court. He must have heard something that made him to say, please, don't block the entrance of the court case. Not be alone that they go there, because there are many things they've told them that you people are doing, because they don't say that only court, that's what you people do. So for him to come out to say this now, that Omoyere Sowore is coming back tomorrow, he's not going to be in Kuje forever. It's just for 3 days. Tomorrow he's coming back. It's not something new. He has been doing it. So listen to what he said. If you like, go there, go block out the whole courtroom. If they carry you, go. Now you go suffer. Now you go take there. Now you they go torture. Now you go pay money, they pay yourself. There is nobody they will pick up that they will just say, disconnect the case, make it come out. No, they must pay you. Even when they remand, so what case still they go on. This is something somebody said before. He just said the same thing. That is why this Sowore boy, Mezie, that said, Dejade Oju by somebody when he was in school, he saw it somewhere. Just as his master did now. That this is what Reno Mokri said, that Tinubu is a criminal, which all of us know a criminal be. He repeated it because they know how Sowore has been on them. If they hit the back, They said no, they want to deal with it, and they say presidential aspirant to it buy ticket, it they run for presidency. So if una like, make una say na very dark man talk and mouth they smell. It did not just come. You people can see why I'm telling people, whenever you are hitting on somebody, don't take it to heart. In as much as very dark black man and Sowore some things when they do, they get along, they get along. He no one make Sowore make them anything happen. You want them to be aside, make person still get voice, I see get voice. He no hate her like una they claim. So those of you who say they carry matter for head, make una they use na konuche. Yes, make una use na konuche because he don't hear something. That is why he came up to say, if you are going tomorrow to wait for him, his supporters, his followers, go there, do what you need to do. Use your wisdom. Yusuf, you will still come out to changes. About your own case, he did one corner because now eye service now they worry you. You know see where you will patch again. Because of Baseki, they don't throw away that one. That one herself, politics no day agenda again because there is no way he can run again for anything. Even if he run, he not go win because 8 years, he make an this not too long. He waste time for his hand. So there is no Baseki again. Now you chant, follow Sowore case because you know say you get cases. In case you enter, you step on toes, maybe you see you go fight for you. That's why you're doing all this. If you know case for this matter, make I know. Revolutionary, take it back movement. If you not like, make una go block the 4 doors of court tomorrow. Maybe now they go pack enter Black Maria tomorrow.
Okay, let's do this match like this. Whatever if it be say some big influence people with power inside government or politicians, they want to remove Monty Vincent Hotel, come up for the picture and also remove, Omoyele Sowore from the picture. Whatever if it be like that. Because the other day, they were called upon that VDM and his lawyer, Deji. They were appeared for court, So let's go. Now, the other day they go dive Sowore. Wait till they try to play now. So it is very glaring that there are some persons working against these two people. The reason we say these people they fight for the common reason of the masses. And what is the reason? Make Nigeria for better, not the reason. And these two people that they fight so that make Nigeria better. Now the government or people with influence, they do it, they try to remove them. Waiting, this thing they read, they tell us now. They won't do them like now they can. It is very, very obvious. It is very, very obvious. That is one reason that people who support VDM and the people who support Omoyele Sowore, they have to come together. We're not going to see it like this until the government go on try to do something more than this. But let's not give them chance. Because this is the idea. The way they remove Nnamdi Kanu from the picture, that's how they want to remove both of these two guys. Because both of them, they came out. They came out. You see the way they did Rofadu Omoyele Sowore the other day, I was like, what is all this? What is all this? So if they feel Rofadu are from public like this, what did they not do to her for private? So it's been done to us that if we fit read this math, if we do this equation, we solve it, we're going to say they want to clear these two guys from the picture and make Nigeria for them more scattered because they know now, because of these two people now, everybody's coming together. Everybody's coming together with one voice. Everybody's coming together with one force. Everybody's coming together with one love, one initiative, one understanding, one flag. See guys, we shouldn't give these people chance because otherwise they are cooking. You might not understand, you might not even know this, but I'm telling you they are cooking. You're not going to understand what they're going to say. You're not going to understand. Like the video VDM was making about wanting the people who support Sowore. The truth is that, yeah, VDM have nothing like, get any say any bad man for Sowore. So make una no see am say like say he na one bad person. No. It's just the truth. If I go court tomorrow, please be very careful. You guys don't need any demonstration of yourself. Just be calm because the man will be released. But I'm not going to add more problem to the, basket because there are a lot of problems already we try to solve. So we know vividly that this is the agenda of those people. But let's work with one mind. Me, I didn't tell them. I'm not there anybody's side, I did VDM side, I did Sowore side. What I know, I'm supporting both of you. You understand? So make everybody remove this ideology saying, I did support VDM, I did support Sowore. Oh, now we did do the protest fast. Now we won't say, free Nigeria, free this, do this, we want peace. Now we need peace fast. No, we're going to remove those ideas. Those are my ideas. Let's work with one mind. So please, guys, no, I don't give those people the reason to say put these two guys away. Because if they put these two guys away, never, this whole thing, it will just scatter. It will just scatter. And before we want to start again, maybe not be like the people will be like, when we don't almost reach up, they will scatter us. When we don't almost reach up, because the government understand that they put small confusion in our midst. They don't catch us for it. So make we not give them that time. Make we not give them those ideas anymore. Those are wrong ideas. Please, let's work with one heart. Sowore will be free. Of course, Sowore will be free. Nobody will hold on for that. Of course, it will be free. Are you getting it? So that making a VDM fit your work. And it's our time, both of you come together, do meeting. Bring the whole bodies together. Bring the body of Ratted, Sowore, bring your people, everybody come together. Let's be one banner. Change, leave all those arguments, and maybe this, and maybe that. I know VDM. He don't want to be called activist. Alright? I know of that one. Sowore also, I don't know if you don't want to be called activist or you're activist, whatever you guys should be one, please. Because the idea when these people they plan, they come, who can not let her hit on her? Because if he hit on her, you don't hit everybody, For us to go because start from beginning again, it won't be very nice. Not go sweet at all.
Why did you
This
block
is
that
the
road? I'm talking
Commissioner
to you.
of Police, River State Police Command.
No crest, oh. He's not a policeman. Are you a policeman? He's not. No, he's not a policeman. Let me see your crest. He's not a policeman. He's not a policeman. What's your first number? Me, I can't read it. It's eating all over. An SPO, ASP, this rank. Is that why you wear slippers and you're on the road?
Because of the rain.
Let me see your belt. Let me see the belt you are wearing. Let me see the kind of belt you are wearing.
Because of the rain.
Let me see the kind of belt you are wearing to your uniform. Wait. Is this police belt?
Is it Ania is
You are a very irresponsible officer.
here.
Get his details. Where are you serving? Don't talk in no. Where are you serving? Where are you serving, my friend? Keep quiet. Stop that nonsense.
Safe highway.
That's how you should be disgracing yourself. You are disgracing yourself. You are not fit to wear that rank. Get his details for me.
What's your AP number?
You. Why do you block road? Go and remove those things first. Why did you block that road? I'm talking to you. No crest, though. He's not a policeman. Are you a policeman? He's not. No, he's not a policeman. Let me see your crest. He's not a policeman. He's not a policeman. What's your first number? When did he join the police? Come on. Is he a policeman? No. Come on again. He's not a policeman. Come. 2124. Look at his own name tag. He's woven, he's cursive, this one, they are not in the police. Are you a serving policeman? Yes, sir. Is this how they sew black? What's your name?
If not because something is fundamentally wrong with Nigeria, tell me why we'll be watching videos like this in 2026. Look at Nigerian police officers. These are federal law enforcement agents.
Look at them looking like criminals, looking like bandits. Look at them. They look like people that run errands for the gods. People that go to catch fowl and pigeon and native goats for the gods. These are meant to be Nigerian police officers. But however though, let's not even forget one fact here. That the Nigerian police is underfunded. Their welfare is not looked after. Their welfare is one thing that the government has been ignoring for years. I understand some of you and your arguments that when we come out to protest, they are the ones that will shoot you tear gas and what. They are there to do a job. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that their line of job is very difficult. Sometimes they are like doctors who sign to save lives. Even a bad day, a doctor will always have to save a life. Even if you bring the doctor's neighbor, maybe not his or her favorite neighbor, but the doctor has got a legal obligation, clinical obligation to save a life. The police are not well looked after. Their welfare is something that the whole world can see, that it doesn't trickle down. Look at a police officer. He's arguing with the commissioner of police of the state that he's not a police officer because he doesn't look like one. Their first form of identity should be their uniform, their shoulder number. But unfortunately, these people have the effrontery, the audacity to mount the road wearing rubbish, wearing anything, because the country is that bad. Something is fundamentally wrong with Nigeria. There's a serious problem in Nigeria on all angles, on all sides, and it needs overhauling. Like, a lot of job needs to be done for Nigeria to get to a certain level where Nigeria can compete with other reasonable and sensible countries. Watching that video here, in as much a lot of people are happy about it, but I tell you this, I'm only happy because the commissioner is putting things right. He's trying to do a job that he shouldn't even be the one policing everybody around. Police see a police and they are afraid of a police officer. Imagine that. Because something is wrong with the country and there's nothing to celebrate about that. You see that Baba that is trying to show something on his waist, whether he's trying to show her knee or something, that Baba need help. That Baba need proper help. He need a medical attention. Baba need help. I can tell you this for free that Baba need help. And it's not just only Baba. A lot of people in the Nigerian police need help. I don't understand what they pay these people though. If they can pay soldiers 110,000, 107,000, how much do they pay police officers? Their salary might be a little bit more. But come on, Nigerian police officers, they need to be looked after. Honestly. Honestly. These are people that after 30, 35 years of service, they have to come and beg for their 1,000 naira pension. Something is totally wrong with the country. Yes, I love what the commissioner is doing. It should be extended to other states in Nigeria, especially Imo State and Anambra State. It should be extended. In fact, that River State, it's even good it's doing it in River State. Because when I show me Shege Banza when I was in River State, when I show me Ekbele, when I show me a lot in River State. But at the same time, honestly, Nigerian police officers, their welfare need to be looked into. They are underfunded. For real. Whatever it is that they are being given at the top doesn't trickle down, and something needs to be done about it. Good morning out there. We begin the news today with calls for President Bola Tinubu's resignation. The Nigeria Democratic Congress presidential candidate Peter Obi yesterday urged President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to take over from British Prime Minister Keir Starmer and step down from office, arguing that the current administration has failed to meet Nigerians' expectations amid worsening economic and social conditions. But the presidency swiftly dismissed Obi's remarks, describing the call for Tinubu's resignation as childish, misplaced, and undemocratic, insisting the president was elected through a constitutional process and will continue to pursue his mandate while addressing the country's economic and governance challenges. The heated exchange took place as UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer yesterday stepped down as leader of the governing Labour Party.
Moving on, Lagos State Police Command has assured residents of the state of safety and security following a bomb explosion at a busy market in Mushin, a key commercial part of the state. Commissioner of Police Mr. Fatai Tijani assured residents that the area remains safe, and the assurance came as Inspector General of Police IGP Olatunji Disu declared that there was no backing down in the war against terrorism until criminal elements were flushed out of the country. Disu spoke at a stakeholders consultative meeting for North Central Zone. Meanwhile, the death toll from Sunday night's attack on Kawal village in Mushere district of Bokos local government area in Plateau State has reportedly risen to 22, with health workers and security personnel among those killed after gunmen invaded the community. Providing an update, Bokos youth leader Christopher Luka confirmed that the death toll had increased from 18 to 22.
Reactions have continued to trail the continued hostage of 50 Zamfara elderly residents who were kidnapped in the state when they paid a courtesy visit to bandits camp for peace negotiations earlier in June this year. While the state government disclosed that it was thoroughly investigating the matter, Governor Lawal has regarded the 50 Zamfara elders' move to reconcile with bandits as illegal and unauthorized. The Joint Task Force Northeast Operation Hadinkai, OPHK, has recorded yet another significant humanitarian success with the rescue of 47 persons who were held captives by ASWAP terrorists in Kagawa and Kukua local government area of Borno State. Meanwhile, the federal government is considering the reinvigoration of the cashless policy as part of broader efforts to curb the rising wave of kidnapping and related criminal activities across the country. The move is intended to make it more difficult for criminals to receive ransom payments, which are often demanded and collected in cash to avoid detection.
All right, okay, so again, in the news this morning, we cannot but talk about security and the state of insecurity in the country. And just to hear the IG of police talking tough and saying that they would not rest until all criminal elements, terrorists have been flushed out, sounding the right notes. And we've often said that it's important that beyond the words spoken, that's good because Nigerians need to hear that, show of leadership and just assurances. However, beyond assurances would then be action to back up the assurances. In recent times, we have celebrated certain wins from the armed forces, the military, and of course the police in tackling or flushing out kidnappers, terrorists, and that is good in that regard. And the Zamfara State governor saying that they would not negotiate. Yes, the consistent messaging from government has been that they do not negotiate with terrorists, even though that has been debatable based on the way that rescue operations have played out and some instances where victims have come out to say that they actually paid ransom. However, I do think that one thing I'd like to say on that is that the elders who went to appeal, as it were, to the bandits or the terrorists should not be punished for their actions. We said it on this table that it was as a result of desperation and almost a resort to self-help based on the failure of government to be able to secure their lives and property and their way of life, resulted to them going to maybe at least appeal to the bandits to see if there was a way that they could help them. And so I hope that the governor and the government will make every effort to rescue these elders from the kidnappers' den. But we continue to say that indeed we must talk tough, no retreat, no surrender. We must hit them where it's hard justice and ensure that all those still in captivity are brought back home. Now, having said that, let me go to the conversation between Mr. Peter Obi, who is the presidential flag bearer of what's his party now? There's so much movement. Is it NDC? The NDC, yes, and the spokesperson to the president, Mr. Bayo Onunuga. Now, if I would like to just take my stab on this, would be on responsibility, accountability, and good leadership. And let me take the quote by the outgoing Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, who's now resigned his position and is going to set a chart to his exit. He said in his speech, which we aired live yesterday, every decision I've taken has been about putting the country I love first. That is why I will resign as the leader of the Labour Party. Now, a number of things that were said yesterday around his speech was that this is what true democracy looks like, where a leader is able to take responsibility for his actions, is able to hold himself accountable for his people, and this is a demonstration of good leadership. Now, on the surface of this, on the back of this, Mr. Peter Obi then said that perhaps the president ought to take a cue from his British counterpart by also resigning based on the fact that he hasn't lived up to the expectations of the Nigerian people. Now, you can't want to question that. Has President Bola Ahmed Tinubu lived up to the expectations of the people who voted him into power? Or has he lived up to the expectations of the Nigerian people? Well, for the Nigerians who are watching, it is your question to answer. Has the president done well by you? And then Mr. Bayo Onunuga swiftly responded to him, calling his response or his position puerile, childish, saying that it was undemocratic. And that's actually an error that I would like to interrogate, because I believe that it is important to set the record straight, because usually this Nigerian governments are usually loath to explore the idea of resignation. It's almost seen as you calling for, it's almost a treasonable, almost seen as being treasonable. But let's break it down. Is it possible in a democratic government for a leader to resign? Can the president of the Republic of Nigeria resign irrespective of who it is now? I just want a little bit of education, because it's important, because sometimes the truth is skewed to favor a particular party, or half-truths are told, or sometimes the people are left in ignorance in order to not enable them exercise their full authority and power as provided by the Constitution. Constitutionally, can the president resign? Absolutely. And this is set out, or the conditions are set out in section 143 of the Nigerian Constitution. Reasons or what would happen: he has to write a letter to the President of Senate, who would then transmit that letter to the Speaker of the House of Representatives. And in the event that happens, the Vice President then takes it up. If the Vice President resigns as well, the Senate President then steps up to be leader. So calling that, there was a statement that Mr. Bayo Onunuga wrote in his response that I thought is not absolutely true, where he said that we run a presidential system with the president elected to a fixed 4-year term. No electoral position in Nigeria is anybody's birthright, or is it hereditary, or is it a sit-tight position. There is no person that the people have elected that cannot be removed, either by our status as provided by the Constitution, through impeachment, through resignation, permanent incapacity, or the removal from office for any other reason in accordance with section 143 of the Constitution. So I think it's important, or death, yes, thank you very much, or death. It is important so that we do not keep gaslighting to people to imagine that, they must do 4 years, they must do 8 years. It's only that in Nigeria, the concept of resignation, accountability, taking responsibility in leadership positions, not just for the presidency, is almost a foreign thing. It's almost culturally accepted that if you do anything wrong, the next thing is that you go through a process, at a period, a fashion, it's forgotten, and in some instances you are given a national honors. As we saw in the last announcement, where a man who was responsible, who was accused of corrupt practices, was also honored. And that is why there is that thing around resignation and accountability. But this is to the Nigerian people. You do have a right. The Constitution backs your right to hold your leaders to account, including the House of Representatives, members, and senators. If you do not like or they do not live up to your expectations, there are processes outlined in the Constitution for their early removal before the end of the year. Just to put that out there. Rufa, your take on these stories.
Right, thank you so much, Ayo. You see, the reason why people don't resign in Nigeria, a Ghanaian Professor George Aite wrote a book, Defeating Dictators in Africa, and he called the group of people the retinue of retainers. These are the people that want Nigerian or African leaders to remain in power for their own selfish benefits. The reason why leaders don't resign in Nigeria, or they don't want to hear the word resignation, is because of the resource and the juiciness of the office. It's not that they care about Nigeria too much. You see, in the UK, you hear Keir Starmer speaking English, the country I love. How many of our leaders truly love the country? The reason why they are gunning for political position is because of their pockets. That's why there is no Nigerian leader
that doesn't become wealthier or better economically after he leaves the position. If they truly love the country, they will not do politics, they will go and set up NGO. So they don't love the country. It's about them. And that's why when you tell them that you are not doing well, I mean, is it you and I that went to kill people in Bokos again? As I yesterday was 18 people, now it's grown to 25. Is it you and I? Yes, we celebrate the military because they've released 47 people. But is it you and I that captured the kids and put them in the bush in Oyo? And they're trying to get them out, they've not gotten them out. Is it you and I that did Papri? Is it you and I that did KB? Are these not failing? Is it you and I that ensured that there was a killing slab in Woro that we've moved on from? Can we be mentioning all the bloodshed? But when you say these things now, they will say, no, you are childish. So the question I just want to ask Mr. Barredo, guys, was the APC also childish when they were calling for Jonathan's resignation? Because, let's do it 1-1. No shitting. Balenciaga. Was the APC also childish when they were calling for Jonathan's resignation? Because all the things they said Jonathan should resign for, it has happened under them too. Today, I'm sure my big guy here, Dr. Abbas, is just smiling in his mind, is vindicated because that time, they attacked you. I felt for you that period. There's nothing they did say about you. There's nothing they did right. Well, look at them. It's happening under their government today. Ayo, is he only resigned that will be saying that they are saying is childish? This was the same APC that said they will call for a parallel government if they don't win the election. You know what parallel government is? Anarchy. They said it, APC. They will call for a parallel. They didn't only say it. They went to defend it on television because they didn't win the election. The other day, Patutomi called for shadow government. They've gone to court. They said it. If we don't win this election, parallel government, he topped the policy. So Obi said, oh, they should resign because they are not there. They say it's puerile. Speaking big grammar. Puerile. Let me tell them what is puerile this morning. What is puerile? It's a government that has not reacted to the killing of the people in Woro. That's what is puerile. It's a government that has not told us who ordered the military to leave KB before the girls were abducted. That's what is puerile. Oh, I will tell them what is puerile this morning. What is puerile is the kids that are abducted in the bush in Borno and Ibadan. That's what is very puerile to me. You know why it's puerile? Because the government is supposed to have monopoly of violence. And when the government cannot show its monopoly of violence, it is puerile to me. What is puerile is the farmers that are being killed in Bokos again. Bokos is one of the food baskets of this country. Bokos churns out a lot of potatoes and other crops. That's what is puerile. What is puerile to me is the bomb that went off in Mushin. And we are saying, don't worry about it. I will worry. Because it could have been you or I. Everybody, you and I, everybody go to Mushin to go and get good deals. We could have been shopping in the market, then the bomb went off. This thing has come close to home and you say I should not worry. Why are your investigation? Where are those that planted the bomb? Have you shown me the people? And you're telling me somebody says, so you are calling somebody puerile. That is what is puerile as far as I'm concerned. What is puerile is the suffering of a lot of Nigerians. This is not puerile and childish for a country that has so much resource and people are suffering this much. And the people are in pain and in penury. For me, that is what is puerile. So now, it's so quick to call somebody puerile because they call for resignation. But when we were calling for Jonathan's resignation at that time, it was not puerile. May God help us. And for those that are trying, you know, when they try to reinvent the wheel in these their press statements, they write all sorts of jargons. They say fixed 4-year term. Can you imagine? But these people know that Nixon resigned because of Watergate. No, he should have stayed there. In part of his select writing, he forgets that there's also a clause for impeachment there. No, so there's no impeachment. So if somebody gets impeached within that 4-year term, he will stay on because it's a fixed 4-year term. The same people that fought all the nonsense the military did, the same people that upheld democratic value are the ones that turn it on his head because he favors them.
All right, Dr. Bati.
Okay, I have a slightly different opinion with the opinion expressed by Mr. Peter Obi, the NDC presidential candidate, trying to say that with Kestama having resigned, over questions about accountability, loss of popularity, confidence, and all of that, leadership failure. He also said that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu should follow that example and also resign. My argument is that in theory, yes, you can talk about responsibility, accountability, and responsibility. But we're in the province of pragmatic politics, pragmatism in politics, and difference in systems. In terms of difference in political cultures, the political culture that we have here in Nigeria is not the same that they have in Britain. Here, the Nigerian president is a monarch. We're running a presidential system that makes him a monarch. And that is why, as you have seen across the country, the panegyric on your mandate will stand is almost replacing the national anthem in the reckoning of APC supporters. I've been in the corridors of power. I've seen governors. I've seen ministers. I've seen otherwise important people kneeling down in front of the Nigerian president and crawling on all fours. And that has been the case since 1960. But in the case of President Jonathan, he will tell people, please stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. I'm a human being. I'm not, more than a human being. But that is Nigeria's political culture. So here in Nigeria, you are not likely to find the kind of situation that you found yesterday in the United Kingdom. I made the point yesterday, and I repeat it again, that such factors as ethnicity, religion, divisiveness, and sycophancy will have made it impossible for a president of Nigeria to come forward and say, I want to resign from my position. How many persons have resigned from the National Assembly, despite the fact that they have a lot of questions to answer there? How many ministers have taken the courage, summoned the courage to just walk away? So the political culture is different. The system is different. And the question to ask is, would Mr. Peter Obi himself, were he to be in the same circumstances, will he just resign? No, he will not. Indigbo will come, to be specific, and say, you are not there on your own, you are representing us. It's a paid propagandist in the media. We also say, no, we don't think that this is the right thing to do, doing their work as agents of a politician. Other people, particularly the obedience, the party that he belongs to, will tell him that you cannot resign. This is Nigeria. It belongs to all of us. Whether you are popular or not, we will do it together. So I see in Mr. Peter Obi's statement a tinge of populism. So it's just a populist thing. And Mr. Peter Obi himself knows that if he were to become president of Nigeria, he's not going to resign because some people in Lagos or in Osogbo say he's no longer popular. We are not happy with him. Or another opposition party is saying, I'm the Nigel Farage of Nigeria. This is Reform Nigeria. We don't want this again. So that's that about that, as far as I'm concerned. And now, very quickly on the issue of the UK, Andy Boham. Yes, he took a seat as MP yesterday. Yes, I was raising the question yesterday that it may look like a coronation, but there are other elements in the Labour Party who are saying that, no, they need to test his political ideas. That he has, the majority of Labour MPs behind him. If he succeeds with that popularity, he may just get there by July 17. Now that the timetable of July 9 to July 16 has been prescribed by the governing board of the Labour Party. Angela Rayner has not shown interest. Wes Streeting was one of the first persons to say he supports Andy Boham, so showing that there may be no real contest. But there are persons who are asking Ian Kans and also Jones to step up and stand and challenge Andy Boham, even if the only purpose is to test his political ideas and his commitment to the government's fiscal rules. As for security in Nigeria, well, it was Rufai that used the word anarchy. I think we're drifting towards a state of anarchy because on a daily basis, whether it's in Plateau or in Oyo, or even right here now in Lagos, we are now hearing of explosions in Mushin. It means that the thing is not as far away as people who live in other parts of Nigeria are likely to think. And that again should be a wake-up call for the government. Yesterday, there was protest in Ibadan. The whole of Iwo Road was shut down. The people are calling on government to stand up and act and protect the people. The IGP says no retreat, no surrender. It's not just about saying no retreat, no surrender. We should measure government's performance, police performance, security performance in terms of deliverable, observable, measurable outcomes. And it is in that regard that the Nigerian government appears to be feeling. So the federal government says they will plug access to finance.
Tinubu is the worst president in the history of the world. If you say it's the worst president in Nigerian history, you are undervaluing his hollowness and emptiness. Tinubu is the most reckless, is the most unproductive, and most insensitive president in the history of the world. A president who wakes up one day and grants pardon to 70 drug barons. It's not a people's president. A president who has borrowed money than any other president in our history. President Muhammadu Buhari, in 8 years, with subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion naira. In 8 years, with subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion naira. Tinubu, in less than 3 years, without subsidy, has borrowed close to 200 trillion naira. And not just borrowing. What has he done with the money? What is there to show for the borrowings? And why are you borrowing after the removal of subsidy? And what have you done with it? Tinubu took one of our most precious honors, GCON, exclusively reserved for the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, put it in a briefcase, and took it to Paris to decorate the Chagoris. Exported our second highest national honor to a business partner and friend. There is no month since he became president that he has not traveled out of Nigeria. You know the amount of money we have spent in his jet-setting lifestyle? Foreign travels in 1 year is over 20 billion. When innocent people cannot afford Panadol, ulcer patients are dying. Hypertensive patients cannot afford their drugs. Diabetic patients cannot afford their drugs. Hospitals are under lock and key. Students cannot go to school. Even in the times of war, women and children are exempted. Today our students are in the wilderness. 3 weeks after, among them there's a 5-year-old that was killed. And yet we have a president who behaves as if kerosene is flowing through his veins and not blood. We have a president that is not perturbed. We have a president that is not disturbed. But there's a good news. We are going to stop Tinubu. The people's power, the people's will stop Tinubu. 2027 will be different. Our approach will be different. Our defense will be different. And Tinubu will know that we are a pained people. We are a molested generation. We are a deprived people. And we will make sure he knows that true power comes from the people. He's planning to rig.
we will stop his electoral thievery. We will stop him. When you push a goat to the wall, you will realize that the goat can bite. We are in a precarious situation. People are dying. Blood is flowing. Insecurity is pervasive. Hunger is killing. People cannot afford. People now eat from the garbage. People are committing suicide. Recent investigations have shown that more people are dying of ulcer as a result of hunger in Nigeria. As I'm speaking to you, government is owing contractors for job executed since 2024. The last time this government paid any federal government contractor, apart from the Jaguaris, is in first quarter of 2024. We are in 2026. They are still implementing the budget of 2024. This is the first time our president decided, since Tafawa Balewa, since Azikiwe, the presidents of this country have always been using Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Tinubu is the first president who came to power and said he cannot use an S-Class. He decided to use the Beast, the same car that the president of America is using. That is costing more than 20 times what the S-Class cost. He bought a new plane. They bought a yacht. He decided to see Nigerians can continue to be in darkness and provided solar lights in the villa at the whooping cost of 17 billion naira to the detriment of Nigerians. When your president say he's off national grid, is to tell you that I have given up on power. Leadership is by example. How can you have solar in the villa and the poor palm white tapa in Omuleri, the poor farmer in Ogbomoso, and the Baduku in Dambata is sleeping with Kendo? Such an insensitive president. I thought Nigerians should have light before you will think of the villa. But he is the most insensitive character I have seen. But the good news again is that he's a one-time president. He's a one-time president. He will see the demonstration of the people's will this time around. Like the worry people say, all die and I die.
What are your fears for the 2027 election?
My fear is very simple. That Tinubu will lead this country to a war path. Because he will try to rig. And there will be vehement resistance. At the end of the day, we may have a president who will run away. Because we are not backing down. This time around, enough is enough.
Okay, let's assume you are claiming 50 or 100,000, and if you remove it, the man is still winning with over 200,000. In fact, that man scored the first, second, third, and fourth in the election. So that is it. So if they cannot, I don't have sympathy for them. With what is going on now, I don't have sympathy for them. INEC was sharing PVC, abandoned PVC in their office, and it was shown live. So on what ground will you contest the election when your agents were not on ground to validate the election? In some polling units in that Ekiti, you only saw 4 party agents, 4. Meanwhile, 16 parties were taking part in that election. 2 of us, 14. Oh, 14, yeah. So you only see 4 agents. Now it has happened. Osun is coming. Osun is still loading. No lesson will be learned. Moses, no lesson will be learned. Look, what happened in Ekiti, as usual, is not something to celebrate. That election was not free and fair.
Yes, and we do have Barrister Darlington Akomo join the conversation. Good morning to you.
My pleasure.
Now, gentlemen, let's dive into it. On the cover page, I'll start off with the Guardian newspaper now. These are the headlines on the cover page of the Guardian newspaper. From airports to airlines, governors sink over 500 billion naira in new carriers fleet. The writers to that story will give us perspective to it as you analyze. 4 state-owned airlines add to scheduled carriers. Anambra, Lagos, Ogun, warm up for aviation business. 15 million passenger market raises viability concerns for 15 scheduled carriers. Experts differ over state-owned airlines investment priority. 500 billion naira sunk into new carriers. That's the big story on the cover page of the Guardian newspaper. Let's touch on this before we talk about the elections in Ekiti State.
You know, when things like this happen, you begin to wonder where is our priority. Please, what business have Ogun State that is the neighbor to Lagos with the aviation, with the airline? From here to Ogun State, at least 1 hour drive, you have entered Ogun State.
Oh, the roads are bad, so it will take a lot more than 1 hour.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
That's why you are seeking that amount of money for a new airline. Have you? How many
It's
people,
not just in Ogun State.
how many people will assess it? If you land in Lagos here, you are already in Ogun State. If you are coming from outside the southwest. I didn't see it as a priority, seriously. There are things that you don't need to talk about. Except that somebody wants to line his pocket. If not, this is very, very unnecessary. Unnecessary. That is where I look at it. Government should not support this since it's states. And most of these governors are doing this. Most of them may not even be there to see the end of it. They will just award contract and the money will just disappear. Meanwhile, they are vacating office the next day.
Okay, well, from on my own side, I think that amount is
Understated.
It's understated. 500 billion. I mean, what is the cost of a new? Okay, let me not use the word new because most times they don't buy brand new, of course, But how much is one aircraft? And they say 4 states talking about 400 billion naira. They didn't mention Enugu State. There is Enugu Air. There's Enugu Air too. Now, the bigger question is government having business in business. Over time, we have tried it in Nigeria, and it hasn't worked. But well, this is a new decision. Let us see if it is going to work because I understand People Air is doing well.
Doing well, yes, absolutely.
People Air is doing well. And so if you have Enugu Air doing well, and there is one in Ekiti State, there's an airport in Ekiti State. I'm not sure that they have floated an airline. So if you talk about having to have airports in all the states of the Federation, I don't have a problem with that because as a matter of fact, the aviation sector in Nigeria is underused. Because our airspace is underused, is underutilized, and all of that. If you go to the United States of America, at some point, I think they mentioned that they calculated about 47,000 flights every day within the United States alone.
But if you want to compare the geographical area of states in the United States,
yes,
we have.
And so if they are doing 47,000, we should be able to do up to depending on geography, the space, we should be able to do something like 10,000. Do we do up to that? We don't even do up to that. So building airports, basically, for me, it is not a problem because if we don't need it now, we might need them in the future. Now, Ogun State, the airport in Ogun State is cargo.
It was supposed to be, but it has become a passenger airport because they just
Okay.
concluded Hajj.
Now, are you aware that the Anambra airport too was supposed to be cargo? Because the idea behind it is that, well, if you manufacture, you export, or if you go to places like Dubai, China, and other parts of the world, Brazil, Dubai, it's easier for you to get a product, all these cargo airports. That is the original idea behind it. And in Abia State, my governor is trying to build one, and the president has given a nod. that he's going to assist. There's an airport, in Imo State. If you are coming from Ngopala between Ngopala to Umuahia, it's about 45 minutes or so. And so, but our governor is building an airport in Isialangwa part, so which even shortens the journey from Okualangwa to Isialangwa, which makes it about 30 minutes, drive time and all of that. But he thinks that he needs to build an airport. The airport in Akwa Ibom is serving. It's even serving my people, because if I have to travel home now, it would be better for me to use Ibom Air, stop in Uyo, because my place, though from Abia State, is closer to Uyo than if I have to use Enugu Airport. It's a longer distance and all of it. I'm sure that there are economics, there are economic decisions in all of this. Back to government having business in business. It hasn't worked in Nigeria, but let us see if it's going to work. I just cited the instance of Ibom Air that seems to be making progress. And mind you, if you go to Kenya Airways, South African Airways, and ETA, Ethiopian Airlines, they are the three most profitable airlines in Africa, and they are all government owned. You might say that government participation is minimal, but government has interest there. But our own government businesses here, like NNPCL, is not working. We had the Nigerian Airways, that was flying at some point. The thing just crumbled and all of that up until this. They tried to resurrect it, and what happened? What did we get? Had to say he's still in court today because of the amount of money that you recall how an airline was painted and brought to Nigeria and taken back and all of that. So, well, the thing is the economics of it. The people that are getting into it, they should make sure that it has economic. The cost benefit analysis, does it benefit the people at the end of the day? Ogun State is becoming an industrial hub, a manufacturing hub, and so if they have a cargo airport, I don't have any problem with that.
I have an issue myself, because one, when you are doing this type of project, at least you should call experts and let them do feasibility studies and see whether it is viable. The watchword here is viability. The people in those states and adjoining states, do they have the disposable income?
No, people have. People have. Despite the increase in airfares, the other day we reported it. In Murtala Mohammed International Airport here, people were looking for what do you call it now? Air tickets, because they were fully. The airlines were.
Where are they? I don't think it's about people having the.
Where are the people going to? Where are they going?
It is more of
different parts of the country.
It is more of fear. You would rather spend 200. I looked for somebody to worry the other to 200,000 to Delta the other day. It's crazy. How can you go from Lagos to Delta? 200,000.
If you have more airlines, there will be competition. It might force down the prices.
So I think a lot more people feel I would rather pay that 200,000 or 400 two ways than keep aside 150 million naira in case of a
if you don't have the 400,000, if you like, hit your head on the wall, that 400,000 will not come out. You use the route. So people have money to fly. And I'm thinking that the governor, before they embark on all of this, must have done their feasibility. They won't just wake up and say, well, we want to build an airport. They are going to carry out studies and all of that.
That means you are still not cutting a flag for Nigerian politicians who just wake up and embark on a white elephant project.
Well, white elephant projects, these governors, they are not going to walk away with the airports when they are completed.
But it will never be completed.
We built an airport in Imo State when it was originally Imo State, former Imo State. All of us contributed and built that airport. Today, we are using it. It's serving us. Akwa Ibom built an airport.
I'm saying is
the airport in Ebonyi. A lot of
Ebonyi is trying to float one too. Ebonyi is trying to float. And so, if there's an airport in Abakaliki or in Afikpo, it would be better for me to use it than use Uyo.
How many people will access this airport?
There's an airport in Ebonyi.
There's an airport in Ebonyi, yes. No, if it's functional.
It's not functional because nobody is flying it.
At some point it will. Because there is scarcity of airlines. And now what the government is trying to do is to buy one, own it, and now use it to service that route. You don't get the point. Because Airpeace, and Value Jet don't have enough to deploy to that place. And so the state government that has an airport says, well, we want to buy one or two airlines, that will service those routes from Lagos to, is it in Abakaliki or in Afikpo, and one to Abuja, and probably one or two flights in a day.
What I'm saying
with
here
the
is that
increase in Jet A1, if the
no, Dangote has reduced it. Dangote has reduced it.
It's not about reducing the jet air price.
This country, na different we see. Not be few days ago, one video called circulated for social media, whereby INEC could give abandon voters card to people. You understand? going to share that today. People, voters card, they're going to share that today. Vote. Okay, now. I don't understand this country. I don't okay, which time person which scientist want to do okay for this country? Which scientist want to do okay? You understand? And not the other one. Another news now, governors, all the economies, they seek for 500 billion naira from federal government. 5 billion naira. All the people, they find way to loot money. Different ways.
This is the current condition of Hope Uzodinma. It is critical. Very, very serious. Hope Uzodinma has been appointed as Tinubu Special Advisor on buying matters. Uzodinma is now Tinubu Special Assistant on waiving duties. Anytime Tinubu is traveling abroad, Hope Uzodinma will have to stand in the airport and continue waving. For 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Hope Uzodinma now stand like statue to wave at Tinubu. A 66 years old man, an executive governor. An executive governor of a state that has a population of over 4 million. Is standing at the airport, Abuja airport, to wave. Now children use Hope Uzodinma, they do cartoon. Hope Uzodinma, they don't carry you do cartoon. Nekwego ni Ibanana Cartoon Network. Children are now using you to play. An executive governor of a state, His Excellency. His Excellency, His Excellency. His Excellency, the executive governor of Imo State. He is His Excellency. Look at your Excellency. Look at His Excellency waving at the airport. 66 years old. So, who did he leave Imo State for? Onyever happened Imo State. Happened on the second half. This governor where they give you from Supreme Court. Neya, Ije Chana go for Gona. You will pay for it from first position to fourth, and you think that it's going to be free of charge. Every day. Tinubu have traveled for vacation. Just 10 days. Tinubu, according to them, when they say it's 10 days, Tinubu is not going there for 1 month, 2 months, or even 1 year. This bye-bye, is it that Hope Uzodinma is missing Tinubu already? Hope Uzodinma, bye-bye, Abuja, very Tinubu. I will love. Is it that you so much love Tinubu that even if you are so busy with insecurity where they trouble your state, you left Imo State, Hope Uzodinma, Kuruma Airport, near way for bye-bye. I know that is eye service. I saw Sowore. I can understand Sowore. Sowore is a puppet. Sowore is a boy of Tinubu. I can understand that he went to wave his master bye-bye. But what about Hope Uzodinma with red cap? Is this not childish? Look at how men stood at the airport. Please, I want you to watch it better. They say Tinubu, you have to watch it, then I continue. Watch how Tinubu, first of all, handshake. Handshake. What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this continuous psychophancy?
Does it mean that you don't have any other duties in your state? So you left your post as the governor of Imo State and flew to Abuja. If Tinubu come back after 10 days, you will still fly to Abuja and stand in your same position. I have to suggest something for them. I have a suggestion. Since Hope Uzodinma must stand to wave Tinubu bye-bye, it is better they mold Hope Uzodinma in Abuja airport. See boy there. Aboya there. Aboya nake. That hand, this just like this now, this picture, I don't say I can hear Abu. Let that hand be static. Bye-bye. It will save cost. It will save taxpayers' money. It will save this constant flying from Abuja to Owerri. I know that Hope Uzodinma is not living in Imo State. Now Abuja could be. I'm of that one. Odoromanya. But instead of coming inside airport every day to be waiting, let them mold Hope. See, why you just the way Rochas Okoroja say now Imo State at that time. See, what Hope Uzodinma to when Abuja International Airport, Abuja Airport, and for waiting. I know that Hope Uzodinma don't have shame, but I don't know that he's shame. The other time, we saw the video where he was waving. We said, oh, maybe we felt his normal protocol. It was a coincidence. He was in Abuja or he was with Tinubu. And since Tinubu is leaving for abroad, let him just tell him goodbye. That was what I felt initially. I did not know that now they have given him full-time job. He's no longer functioning as a governor. He's functioning as a special assistant on bye-bye matters. When will this end? To what end? Hope Uzodinma, he Pegidaka. Tinubu Emecha 4 years. Or what are the years he will put a young bravo? Tinubu Emecha on president in Nigeria. Or when church here. Eh? Now when you go on X, you will see different suggestions. Some have turned the thing into cartoon. Hope Uzodinma is a cartoon. The painful question in my heart I'm asking is, who did Hope Uzodinma leave Imo State for to govern? Oh, you were also on your post. You pick race from your post. If Tinubu come back in 10 days' time, it's your group. It's a man to what? May we go the same thing. Hope Uzodinma, Punata. How can you condescend this low? How can you accept this role of waving at Tinubu? Okay, because you saw Sowore. Are you Sowore? It was Sowore. Is Sowore not Tinubu baby? You wear red cap. You blow red cap. Look at how different you look in the picture, because that's your red cap easily identified. Can easily identify you. Red cap was red cap does no longer have respect. Do you know the meaning of that Igbo red cap? So sacred. You have to be very sincere and truthful. Before you know some things, especially when it has to do with tradition and culture. You don't have to be acting childish. You don't have to be acting like Axlika when putting on such cap. But look at how you are just disgracing us every day. I know that we don't have anything to do with you. We are not the ones that elected you. Supreme Court chose you. But can't you at least try to act like you are a governor? Why not to pretend like you are reasonable, like you are sensible enough? Why not act your age? You are 66 for crying out loud. You are not 6. You are not 16. 66, 6 good decades plus 6 years. It's not a child's play. At your age, Hope Uzodinma. If you are the president of Nigeria, will Tinubu stand and be waving at you like this, the way you did for him? Will Tinubu come to this level? All the time. ihe egwuregwu eyi ejizi hope ụzọ dị ma were na-eme ihe ọchị. Anytime you want to laugh, you will bring this video. Just look at this now. How now? Check this thing out now. This is an executive governor. We are not talking about a councillor. Neither did I say this is a local government chairman, a governor of a state of over 4 million population. This is him standing at the airport, waving. Look at the way he's standing static. Let them move this thing. It's more better. Oh, pose of the more common apple, but was the Abuja? I'm that they will see a statue. It was the anytime Tinubu land, he will see your statue standing like this, a statue of a slave. Yes, now a slave statue. Oh, he thinks that molding a statue means that he's a hero. A statue of a slave. When Tinubu is about to leave Nigeria, but my pain is that this red cap, this sweet red cap, will have to be there, and that is what I don't want. Hey, you go go and see. Where do more do go to walk on Abuja airport? For where's the Tinubu bye bye? Where's the Tinubu? Where's the New York? Over here now, over here, pass it. It was no job. Over here, the Gunisi. It's in Pataka. It's the Nantarano. Otanaki, Makoni Sigatahake. You cannot leave your post and go to Abuja. It's not possible. You look Sowore, follow road. Maybe we follow them. Sowore did it one time. Tinubu is coming back in 10 days' time. Anyway, you are already in Abuja, Nikon Hilton. Abuja. If I'm keeping you. Oh, you know, Makago. Now, there you there now. Tinubu, Bakaba, Yokuruwa. Imo State has no governor. Look at what Tinubu have done you to. Negwenye Tinubu jigume. Nya, my brothers, you see why I say, okay, Hanana Yewe leaders. Imagine Michael Obara standing to be waving. No, imagine it. Michael Obara will be waving at Tinubu in the airport with red cap, Igbo red cap, wearing Igbo red cap. Imagine Akamibiam standing at the same airport, waving. Let's even talk about Nnamdi Azikiwe. Waving at Tinubu or any president. Just now, imagine Ojuku standing inside the airport, waving at any president. Imagine, just imagine it. Okay. My own is that nature didn't make a too. I had to say the name very much. Paddy won't work. My brother, so that is what I have brought for you people this wonderful evening. Now the thing we say him be governor. Now him there for Abuja. Tinubu na apia on a wave. Tinubu na nota on a wave. Tinubu na agachi back to sorry. Tinubu na fly outside on a wave. Tinubu na nota on a wave. Governor of Imo State. Thank you for watching.
Guys, message to all Edo sons and daughters, home and abroad. And this message now for Oba of Benin and the governor of the state, Monday, Oberolo. First of all, Benin people, these are make parable say, Keno Bukoko Bebe, Eva Mata ye, and Kenoma Gagwanyi, Mata Yevereva. So the reason why they talk say this message now for all Edo sons and daughters. For those of you now, when they accuse Senator Monday Oberolo, the governor of Edo State, about the insecurity when they go on for the land, make you consider, make you listen carefully. Make una not forget, say our Oba of Benin, now come and purposely come tell the old world, say now what you call it, say now ancestors, now bring Senator Monday Oberolo come, make it come repair the land of Edo State. And make una not forget, say now Oba LY the second, now come out for in your palace for Benin there, go Abuja, go talk to President Tinubu. Say he wants make Monday Oberolo be the governor of Edo State. Why? Because he don't want make Aswen Iwodao be governor of Edo State because of saying that Ogyoba na him bring am come. That's Godwin Obaseki, the ex-governor, right? He can't pay me now, or he can't surprise me for a lot of una say, una dey quick dey forget una self. That's why I make parable for una say, cannot go get if I matter. Ya cannot make ya kwanji, who get matter river. Now, they say none of una, they agree they talk, or the reason they go this side when I want to talk about right now. Yes, when Governor Mondo Babolo, when they contest as governor for those states, una see how Oba Obini, they endorse Mondo Babolo to be the governor of the state. Why? Because of say he already get grudges with Oba Seki. Now, Oba Obini endorsed this man to the extent that he come out publicly, come tell all Edo sons and daughters, home and abroad, say, make we join hands together. If we know say we really love the land or him, the Oba Obini, make we join hands together, make we take support Mondo Babolo, make him be the governor of the state. No matter say not be Babolo still win that election, but Baba still work on the ground to make sure say they kick out swing without out of that position. The couple puts who Oba Obini who feel the talk to when go the listing. Since they say Oba Seki or a crew, not the listing to Palax. Now since when Mondo Babolo, they as the governor of the state, this already 2 years plus, it they almost short 4 years finish now. A lot of things don't they go on for the land. Bad things don't they happen for the state. Which everybody they complain. Everybody they draw the attention of the governor. Everybody they throw insults to the governor Mondo Babolo. Everybody they attack Mondo Babolo, say now it be the problem of the insecurity, or now it be the governor of the state. Now it's supposed to resolve the issue of insecurity. But why you not ask yourself, say, there is a man when we say he endorse this man, or when give this Mondo Babolo this opportunity, when Babolo they use so because of Babolo not deserve to be governor of Edo State. Now Oba Obini be the number one man we work on. Now Oba Obini make it possible for Senator Mondo Babolo to fit sit down for that seat of governor for Edo State for today. Nobody they ask or nobody they really talk about and say Oba Obini, as we the attention of Mondo Babolo, make Nasi remember the attention of Oba Obini. Time don't reach when we all go call on Oba Obini. Say make him go consult the ancestors. When he talks say na him bring Mondo Babolo, make him ask the ancestors whether na the real work na Mondo Babolo they do for the land. Time don't reach when we go take draw the attention of Oba Ewa. Why? Because Oba Ewa say now ancestors bring Babolo, make it come repair the land. Now the land don't aside, the country don't aside, the states don't aside. I believe so now they enjoy the work of the ancestors for the land of Edo. I believe say the work of the ancestors when Oba Obini tell us, say the ancestors and work. Now we want to see now. I believe say all of them they enjoy and fine and good. Because as soon as they complain, so if I say to work ancestors, yeah, they say, if I say to work proper, yes, say, as soon as they complain now, Edo, sons and daughters, home and abroad, they complain of insecurity, they complain of kidnappers, bandits, Fulani X-Men. All you know me to work proper, yes, say, to work ancestors, yes, say, because Oba Obini, now you talk and say, now ancestors and work. Now I want to see for Edo, right from when Mondo Babolo enter. Now ancestors don't they perform their duty. They don't they do the work when Oba say they won't go work. Wait till make Edo people, they complain home and abroad. Now the question, when me what updates can ask. Because all of una focus on Oba Seki, una not the call of Oba. If person talk about Oba Obini, say he suppose even talk of this insecurity, una go come comment section call the fool una self. Oba not be governor. Oba not get right to talk to governor. Oba not get right to do this. But Oba get right to go Abuja. Go tell the president, say, see who he wants, make him sit down for that position. And the president really do one for him. And by the grace of God, the president don't sit down there now as the governor of the state. Okay, why Oba not fit use that power or that math when fit into that power when they put out there? Make sit they tell the governor, say, I'm waiting they go on for this my state. You know they go where? Because now me endorse you, now me say me they vote you, now me say me they put you. Now Baba things not they happen for the land. Me not go fit keep quiet, me they not go spoil my name as the Oba Obini. He never reach when Oba go take talk to ancestors. Me ancestors talk to Ubewolo. Since Oba Obini now not fit talk to Ubewolo direct. According to now, say Oba not get right to take talk to Ubewolo, me do anything. Or Oba not be governor. Oba not be governor, but now Oba they tell Ubewolo what he want to do. Now Oba put Ubewolo for that seat. And you say Oba not be governor. Oba not be governor. Oba not you know say Oba not be politicians, according to a lot of now. But Oba go Abuja, go tell the president, say see who he wants to make it there as a governor. And really the president want for her. And as the guy did there now as a governor for more than 2 years. And Baba things don't they happen for the state. Which a lot of people they shine the anger to the governor. And not forget say, can Anela Laha Ala Sowore, where animal pass enter bush, now there for the trace the animal so that they'll know where it already wakarish, whether it led already from bush enter community, so that they'll know the way they want to look for that animal. Now make many people use and make that parable. We can Anela Laha Ala Sowore. Now, when I don't forget can Anela Laha, when I go define where the animal contain for her, when I not go trace out the animal to enter the bush, or where the animal pass enter the bush, when I not trace her, then I go define where you stay for the middle of the bush. It go hard now. It go hard. If
if una want make that Edo State better for every one of us. As una dey drag Modopewolo, make una dey drag Oba of Benin. Yes, as Opewolo be human being, and so Oba be human being. You know understand? Now just the title now different. If you even go even look and say Modopewolo even get level past Oba of Benin as a governor, because Oba na traditional ruler, in a traditional whatever. But Opewolo na governor of the state. When they say even for America everywhere, they know about and say yes, a governor is a governor, president is a president, you know. But Oba na just traditional ruler, right? So as soon as they drag the governor, they use out the raw ground. Mona not forget, say now person go force that guy bring. Because that guy never qualified. That guy never even planned to be governor for his life. Tired that guy move can be a lay. Now he could lose again. And I'm well at it. Because I get yes or not, they are low. Yami they go bring Opewolo. Now they don't use Opewolo system. They use Opewolo, they buy flight tickets. They fly private jet up and down now. Why they not use the power to Opewolo? Maybe repair the new. Make him stop the insecurity. Now, Opewolo, they talk and say the insecurity not concern him. If they like, may they kidnap all the citizens who did the country, but he must give Bola Ahmed Tinubu 3.5 million votes. Somebody hand over applause for that. So Opewolo not give the effort to now. You don't care about now. You know understand? Why? Because the time when I get good governor, I say now we're back. Wait till the ex-governor would do for Edo State. All of them. Oba they need close all of them with Opewolo. Who they suffer not be now the governor, not be the governor, not the sufferer. If Oba won't go hospital, now he get VIP. If Opewolo won't go, they get VIP. But the hospital schools a lot of things. When the ex-governor built for the states, make the state develop. About Benin, because of say the first one, say now we're back, now they close everything. Then now they cry and they make noise. The Oba don't bring the repressive from now they complain. As soon as they home on the Opewolo responsible, no kuna the whole now Oba responsible. Why? Because a lot of Benin people who are too like to the that's the get one after they do nothing. So I'm clear. And when I know what they happen, but now the front when I fear not let talk. Okay, when I think they are because I don't see Governor Opewolo's finish now. Everybody got the trauma to the man, they solve the man. Why not the trauma to Oba like that? Say now Oba bring that come. I gonna death. Or na blind when Oba go Abuja, go tell the president say now this man want me to be governor. Una death when Oba come out for TV station. They say now ancestors bring Opewolo as a governor. Una death. When Oba the endorser, say me all don't men and the sons and daughters vote the man. May they support him. Una blind abi. But now I don't forget those one. Now they shine on anger to only money Opewolo. Egbe will be up. As soon as they drag Opewolo, anybody when they drag Opewolo online, you not drag Oba join them. We won't be able to go to which generation with to Alua. Why? Because Kenani Lamaha, Allah Sowore. Oba not be politician. Oba will stay clear from politics. But now Oba will see for this governorship matter when they say the land not settled. That's why a lot of people they talk and say Oba is the problem of the state. Why they say Oba is the problem? Because now Oba bring who they discuss the problem for the land. Who not you resolve the problem for the state. Now Oba bring that come. Then if we they talk say now Oba cause the problem, some of you now call them move for conversation. We're Sowore. Oba say now ancestors bring now. Really, they bring that come. You understand? See what ancestors bring now. Ancestors are you Wajana. You see, we see our life. Sure, not let me talk about that one. When I focus on Opewolo, where I cover about what they do I am my head. Or I say the major problem I won't cover on. Now I won't talk about them. Then even when they remote Opewolo just like what you AR. And the remote then they control Opewolo. If I back on land, and I give my own the other to take over the lot of Sowore. A way of Opewolo. So I blame Obiarebe. We do that one lost worry, we blame me. Opewolo never wanted to be a governor. That force him. And now I know about the little computers for Abuja make you know you will fight for about Benin. At least say you get your plan B. For about Benin to go build that for Abuja. Now that's why even the state pass Edo now. Now they go know say you don't set for Benin. So you will be Osioba when they clap for Oba, they support Oba. I'll say you get your plan B. Because very soon you go set. You go say now go back. Now here on here and so about the Abuja or in South Africa or Dubai or your way. Or when what you don't care about you guys. So if you come across this video, make sure I'm for educational purposes. You know understand? For now when they always drag Opewolo, now when I do this video for, make una see they drag Oba alongside with Opewolo. Because Oba have been saying ancestors, now bring more Opewolo on the land. And ancestors already bring down now, see what we can see, what we never experienced before, now we can experience. That's why so they drag Opewolo, with the drag Oba Benin. Don't forget share this video, make Oba Benin so that you understand. So that you will see, remember, say, now you bring Opewolo come, now you talk and say ancestors bring down. So as the whole Opewolo responsible, we see the whole responsible, make himself for still remember, so that we do anything we fit do about this insecurity when they go on for the state. See what happened 2 days ago for vegetable markets near fence of Oba Palace, now therefore drunk kidnapping. The bloody light. See, I say don't cast, right? So make una share this video, make other person say, don't forget drop your thoughts on the comment section. Love you guys.
Hello, you are welcome to this class. For this class, I will share with you 6 trending news in Nigeria currently. Okay? Number 1, politics or scattering. Some people are experts in scattering opposition. I discover one thing when I dey read this news. See, say ADC, their crimes never even start. You know, say they don't carry the leadership of ADC go court. It be like say the hand where they scatter ADC, see, say somebody what stop this court case. Now they bring another group. And the matter I will say to you. Kwakwaso, now I see that say, who be this person when carry ADC leadership go court? Say you go talk to an advisor, make him withdraw the case. Now the man be this, Matthew Bala, this is Kwakwaso. Kwakwaso scheduled a meeting with Matthew Bala, the man who took the David Mark-led group to court. Kwakwaso was trying to assert control, offer fatherly advice, and pressure Matthew Bala to stop destabilizing the ADC. Now, so they go schedule meeting, say they go meet. Now, Kwakwaso dey wait. Kwakwaso waited, but he done. For Matthew Bala, who failed to show up for the planned meeting, Kwakwaso described the development as a missed opportunity for fatherly counsel. In an interview with DCL Hausa,
nan ni kaina abin da nake ta kokari kenan jiya muka yi za mu sadu da shi to amma
Rabi Kwakwaso said, yesterday, right up what it done, I was waiting for Matthew Bala, but he didn't come. People later told me he will not come. I wasn't happy about it. He specifically warned Bala against involvement with the ADC, stressing that such action will not help him. Whoever sees him, if una see him, Mokuna Abana say, make him remove his hand from bringing problems to the ADC. Una wanna close to him, Mokuna advisor mo are calling to order. The former governor used a local metaphor to caution Bala, saying, I told him that he should not turn into the lizard at the mouth of the pot. As you can see, ADC crisis, Kwakwaso's fumes as Matthew Bala faced to show up for scheduled meeting. Okay? It be like say the hand that is country ADC was expecting this meeting. Be the say, no go. They don't call Billy say, be the guy no go. Because why they pick like this? I believe say they believe say Bala will go meet Kwakwaso if he withdraw the case. That's why this morning, you know say Plan B was waiting. Look at it now. In a shocking turn of events, another group emerged claiming leadership of the ADC. This new group has rejected both the David Mark-led faction and the Matthew Bala-led faction. This new group say that they get ADC, say even David Mark may come on hand in and his group. Even this Matthew Bala may come on hand to make I show you now. The new faction leader, his name might be Don Norman Obina. They claim say they be the legitimate National Executive Committee of ADC. The first argument when they present, they talk say Ramosu tenure ended August 2022. They allege say he called a man for power because of his stubbornness not to leave. They call carry the matter go court with multiple court cases. Argument 2. Mosu added over to the big man group. They thought say this handover was illegal. I'm talking about the new fashion. Their key decisions disassociate from the Big Bank coalition, rejected Matthew Bala as vice chairman, declared the Big Man group are not ADC members. Say they are tourists. The Big Man will be for Kwakwaso, Atiku, and tourists they be member. They attempt to maybe Kachuku as presidential candidate of the party. Say nine be the valid member. They will present this one as the presidential candidate. And the man be that is the ex-presidential candidate of ADC. They say he is a valid member. And this group, they are loyal to him. Okay? Indirectly, Mosu supposed hand over in 2022. You know, hand over carry go court. We check comments. They talk say they settled out of court before Mosu call hand over to the man's group. Bala calls him, no, when you come out, I'm supposed to take over. Let's go to court. So I call you the talk say, even you say, when you carry the group court, you can't even leave the party now. We supposed to leave now. That matter will settle out of court. Allegedly, must continue now. They can't appoint new leaders to run the party for the convention. This new group. So you can see African Independent Television. Pastor lawyer to ex-presidential candidate Kachuku emerges in ADC.
I commend them on their bravery in finally doing what is right. Here are the facts of the matter for proper understanding. Number one, the tenure of our former national chairman Ralph Mosu as chairman of the African Democratic Congress ended in August of 2022. 2. Mosun's refusal to step down as chairman led to a series of litigations with Justice Nyako later, ruling in December of 2022 that Mosun's tenure had indeed expired and that any action taken by him and his National Working Committee after the expedition were null and void. 3. One of the illegal actions taken by Mosun was a convening of a leading convention in Zaria in Kata State in October of 2022, where he reappointed himself and the likes of Nafi Gombe as the National Working Committee of the party. But INEC firmly rejected that convention. Therefore, this matter subsequently went all the way to the Supreme Court when the group now known and referred to as the Demandless Coalition transacted with Rafosu. Number 5. Prior to this complete transaction, INEC received several communications from the neck of the party from August of 2022, but curiously, they refused to act even on valid court orders. The suspension and, in some cases, the expulsion of state chairman of the party who opposed his bid to control as chairman of the party. INEC eventually decided all, an alternative dispute resolution mechanism to resolve the issue within the ADC. That's not all. The key outcome of the area, which was signed by both parties, was that the ADC would immediately go into a convention to produce a new leadership. 8. This has not been done almost 2 years after, but instead of attempted to illegally transfer, instead he attempted to illegally transfer leadership of the party to people who were not members of the African Democratic Congress.
You don't hear us. What this means, ADC now has 3 factions. The big man group, Nafi Baba group, Obina faction. It means the leadership crisis of the ADP. This one will increase more court battles, wahala dey for ADC. 2. Irrespective of this distraction, ADC is going stronger amid crisis. Even as the ADC appears to be in what many describe as an artificial crisis, more high-profile politicians continue to decamp to the party. As you can see, for instance, General Aminu Bade retired. The People's Democratic Party's Kebbi State governorship candidate in the 2023 elections formally defected to the African Democratic Congress on Monday, April 6, 2026, receiving his membership card alongside thousands of his supporters, as you can see. So, 3. Tinubu versus the magic 3.3 trillion figure. This one they cause bad boost now. This magic number 3.3 trillion. This and this NEPA, as we used to call it. As you can see, they say for May 17, 2024, Tinubu approved payment of 3.3 trillion power sector debt. This year, this time again, Tinubu approved 3.3 trillion repayment plan to clear power sector legacy debt. People go to say, this number appeared in 2024. This number only appear again for 2026. What is this? Now, people like before I carry the matter, before I don't tweet more than 100 tweets for this matter from different angles. They bring out facts, information, say, what happened that Baru be this? Una first pay or no pay, or just announcement, just to quench anger. Within they go on. As you can see, Bayo Onanuga, State House press release 19 hours ago. President Tinubu approves 3.3 trillion payment plan to restore reliable electricity. Now, only announcement or una the pay or what happen. As you can see, in fact, don't tweet about the matter. Perhaps our present government media aides are finding it difficult to defend this government. Fast and stubborn. 2024 approved 3.3 trillion. 2025 approved 4 trillion. 2026 approved 3.3 trillion. Show us the janko that have been paid with these approvals. Basic questions they can't answer. They abuse and they become obtuse. The same thing here. This year. Same amount. If they paid this amount in 2024, why is the same debt?
trillions go? Have they really played anything, or are we just recycling announcements? These are the questions in the mind of many Nigerians. Okay? As you can see, Rufa no want me the rest to business day. The able carry the news say Jenko asked Tinubu to explain 3.3 trillion power debt audit. You can see long write-up from Rufa. Obi also carried the matter for him. Nigerians apologize to Daniel Wala. Say, we are sorry for not listening to you last time when you talk for PDP. What you talk? He said, we listen. We know the suffer like this now. This time, we will repeat the same mistake. Listen to me now.
When Tinubu started with this ticket, he thought that it would sell in the north. But as time went on, the people were more analytical in their mind, and they discovered that, look, let's go to the bigger picture and forget about state and local government. Are we prepared to have a president that will say something now in the next 3 minutes he can't remember? Somebody will have to fill up his space. Are we going to have a president that will show up in a meeting now and you will see him after 3 weeks? We've seen the movie before. Are we going to have a president who has not been able to answer the question relating to drug-related cases that people have leveled allegation against him? Above all else, are we prepared at this time for a president that does not have in his heart the capacity to unite Nigeria? What singular thing has Tinubu done that suggests unity? This was somebody who said, I never believe in Nigeria. This was out on the basis of religion. This is somebody from the South has wanted to divide the South along ethnic lines. Now, he does not have the capacity or the temperament of one who will unite Nigeria. We're even talking about unity. Now, let's talk about economy. This is somebody who he will try to replicate what he did in Lagos, in Abuja. Now, what did he do in Lagos? The Alpha Beta, his company, took over the state revenue collection. If he becomes president, FIRS will be taken over by Alpha Beta. Now, reflect other things. When they say his wife supplied diesel, translated to the national. When they say his son managed billboard, translated to the national. It becomes a dynasty rather than a democratic government where everybody will have a feel of Nigeria. So if you look at it from left, right, center, from character and fitness, from intellectualism, from mental stability, from agility, from the sense of unity, he does not stand a chance. You don't have a seat. As you can see, even Rufai talk say, okay, to this guy, maybe we could all carry this video. Thank you, Mr. Daniel Wala. Essay to President Tinubu for helping Nigeria understand exactly why Tinubu should not be voted in 2027. Okay, thank you for telling us. Okay? Fine. Sowore came other from very dark minister. Sowore talk say very dark man has also impersonated the police before. He said that the help him. He talked many things. He also explained how he had helped VDM on several occasions on different cases, presenting him as a bully or oppressor. He made several claims without stating when VDM allegedly used somebody's face to do advertisement. Or talk say, there is a man talk say he pays somebody, whereas he no pay the person, or generate tickets. Now that person they say, VDM indirectly for me, now bad person. Listen now.
The first is there's no trial that will send below to not what has happened. If you look at even their charges, one of the most ridiculous, they accuse Billot of violation of the copyright of Airtel. You must be able to present that you have from the World Copyright Organization that you have copyrighted the head of that animal they call Airtel. And I'm sure if you find out, they are not the owner. I don't think they even registered, So copyright is different from company registration. If you want to copyright an idea or you want to patent an idea, it's a whole different registration. Sometimes it takes years for it to do. So how can you then charge somebody and send them to prison for copyright of something that is out there? It was the GRA who called and we were on the phone frantically, and that DIG had to send a commissioner of police to go and release him from a police station at the NCC here in Abuja. So, and after that, I never really met him. And I've known his lawyer, DG. But several other things happened. There was a time we had issues with Femi Falana, and we were the ones who said Femi Falana should take the civil route, even though there were criminal prosecution alternatives available to him. Even he himself impersonated the Nigerian police force and was arrested for it, right? He wore the police uniform. And we condemned him. We said, this is creativity. But was he sent to prison for how many months? For 26 days? Of course not. So, he has been involved in a criminal offense known as impersonation. That's the reason why Billard is sent to prison. My reaction to this, I mean, giving you some background, but there was also another one that the FCC arrested. We have to go and threaten the FCC person in charge at the Minister of Justice. They have no right to detain him without trial. So I'm just giving you all this background not to prove any point. My attitude towards oppression is, my biggest focus is not even the people who aid oppression, as much as the officials' fiduciary duty it is to ensure that people are not oppressed. I hate when people are detained even overnight, when the student has spent an hour at the police station. So that's why I'm always fighting. And I don't have to know you to do that. I don't know Billard. Never met him before.
Also, remember the letter we gave to you. Also recall that yesterday, Sowore sent some people when they go visit Billard.
Good afternoon, everyone. We just concluded a visit to Mr. Linus Williams, aka Billard. Our visit was upon the mandate of Mr. Omoyele Sowore in solidarity with Billard concerning the ongoing incarceration. We met him in very high spirits. He's very comported, very resolute and gallant conviction, and he has extended his appreciation to all Nigerians who have stood with him in solidarity, and he is very grateful to everybody who has raised their voice on this matter.
And for the record, Billard said he did not send anybody to go and beg the complainant, which is very dark man. He said he don't send anybody to go beg very dark man. He said anybody will go beg very dark man, they are on their own. That he wants to see this matter to the logical conclusion. Now, so anyway, Blessio, the doc confirms say finally, the woman fraud. Blessio allegedly deceived a cancer patient into sending a medical result for comparison. If you want to take her own, compare her own. You don't know say you don't even get anything. Now so the woman send her. When the matter come boss, the cousin say, this woman now fake result to Blessio talk say he don't even know this woman what they talk so. She has never met the woman. The woman not come out now with evidence, so show videos where she and Blessio met. So why the public they drag Blessio, they ginger the woman say make it sue Blessio where claim say she don't know the woman from backyard. She beg the woman. He went to the woman for Delta State who pregnant and the family.
Good day, Nigerians. My name is Mrs. Deborah Abubara. I'm the creative director of Zazi Beauty Place and a makeup artist. I reside in Asaba, Delta State, Nigeria. A wife and a proud mother of 4 kids. I am the very lady that Okoro Blessing Ifinuka, also known as Blessing CEO, doctored my results. Here is my story. Sometime last year, she was in Asaba for a tutorial shoot, which I happened to be the makeup artist.
Hey guys, it's Zazie Beauty. View the makeup, we're not done yet. If let me show you this Zazie, let me show you this EU. So this is Zazie Beauty, see how pretty she is.
Fast forward to last 2 weeks, or last week thereabouts, when she started flagging on her social media that she having stage 4 cancer, crying, wailing, that she's selling up her house, putting up her things for auctioning and all that, you know. On Wednesday last week, 25th of March, my good friend and my sister called her to check up on her. The phone was on loudspeaker. So from there, my friend was like, you have to put up yourself together, you know. That okay, or are you hear from Zazie because you know Zazie's story. And that was how I started talking to her, encouraging her, telling her that she should gather herself. There is not even a social media thing at all. That she should gather herself. I started praying for her, cursing the spirit of cancer. I even told her that, okay, good thing. That day was on a Wednesday. I even recommended prayer links for her. I even sent one to her. I started telling her that there is nothing God cannot do. You have to go for your medicals. You have to, there is something you take one step at a time. So that was how we threw down the call until we go back to the office. We got on call again with my friend. She was crying. We were trying to encourage her. We even had to put a doctor online to go like helping us to let her know what is on ground. That is not a social media, it's not a crying thing. It is true. It's not even something you will hear, you will not wail, you will cry. But in it all, you have to pull yourself together, because if you don't pull that yourself together, you will not know the next step and the right thing to do. That was what we were telling her. The doctor now try talking to her. Okay, how did you go about? Have you removed the lump? Have they done what they're supposed to do? She said her doctor said it's stage 4, and they did one thing. The doctor now said, well, I can't see you. If truly these are the things your doctor, you really gone for your examination, I think your situation needs an urgent attention. That was how the doctor exited the call. So as she was crying, well, kind of just put yourself together. I was even telling her that God saw me through this, see the scar, it have all gone, see my, as she was crying, she said, okay, Zazie, please, can you just please help me send your own report when you were diagnosed so I could compare it with what my doctor gave to me. I said, okay, no problem. That was how I gave her my results, because she said she wanted to compare it with what her doctor gave to her, only for me to see on social media on Friday of it that it was the result I gave to her that she just on and flying it all over to back up the nonsense and the defrauding and the money people are raising for her. Can you even stand a doctor telling you that you have his days of sleepless nights for you if God is not on your side? If God does not come through for you, his days of trauma at the end of that his life first for some days for the person. He said she never knew me, and she has never spoken to any of my family members. She was in Asaba on Monday with some people to see my husband, my friend's husband, and my friend. But me, I wasn't there because I was emotionally traumatized. She came to bed. My husband said, you have to go online on social media to go and apologize to the public, to Nigeria, and tell them how it happened, what happened, and let them know the truth. I should be in my house resting, because I just finished my chemotherapy on the 20th of January again. I thought I was helping someone in need, not knowing that she has another agenda. Please, Nigerians, I don't know anything about the doctor that she's using the report to come and scam Nigerians of their money or anything. I'm not a party to it. This is evil. This is wickedness. This is demonic. I'm a proud survivor. Are you seeing my hand? Are you seeing this place? I'm a proud survivor. Jesus saved me.
Anyway, the Nigerian Medical Association, Delta State branch, is what they call the right authority. They take action against the CCU. Say, we can't continue like this. They say the doctor will get the signature, now their member. You feel it now, you worry now. Okay? Now that's the answer. What do you think? Drop it in the comment section. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Thank you.
P2B they talk like small pikin. Buy another guard, don't reply P2B. Also for Taraba State, we hear say the government for they don't reduce the worker salary from 15 to 10,000. These are more make we gist. Abeg, National Guild of People where they cost people for comment section. Which of una go yab or be kubana? This kind one when we say penal like this. According to Ram, he said nothing one person go do when we say people go satisfy for this life. Say for some people they just they wait, make you just do anything when they cost you, whether good or bad. So and these people when they talk about so they don't get anything whether they do for humanity. Abeg, Ratels, which of una go cause to be kubana? Because I know say una mouth no good for inside comment section and yabe now work. For Taraba State, we hear now say the government for they don't reduce the amount where they pay their street sweepers, that is the people when they clean the environment, from 15 to 10,000 naira, according to Ilya Kafas, when he relate also to the governor of the state, and now he come the chairman of the state environmental sanitation. He said the reason now because they're not to get money and they employ new people job when they sweep, so they want to make the money reach everybody. So it's not the time they say government employ people for inside this country, not if they collect up to minimum wage. If not we say the current NLC will be Labour Congress, say now the most young people need the leadership for there. Now what they supposed to carry for head for inside this country, 15,000. As how? Former governor of Delta State, if I go, I don't beg EFCC, see me then releasing passport for them, say one go treatment abroad. You know this shameful, so as a governor of the state for 8 years, you not feel build hospital where you go take good treatment. But something who you now, you won't go abroad go to it. And then they call you roadmaster.
Serious quantakeros argument today between Ruben Obati and Rufai Oseni. I want to call some P2B as Oseni can they ask, say this one when we say the military say make president resign. Say if na him go feel resign. This one they come after they react to the news when we say the presidential spokesman call P2B say in the charge, say him now charge this distraction for him to talk say what thing they happen for Nigeria, this similar with what they happen for UK. Now the Rufai Oseni can reply you say truly say what you talk not bad as an opposition. Say because say do we also call the APC childish where they call Jonathan say make him resign the time when we say in the for office. Also make I want to ask you if you think say now to be now the president as at this time when things be like this, do you believe he will be gentleman enough to resign? Talk say I not do well, make I come out. Make I hear you for conversation. Worry, Pastor, why be you should have afraid of matter for the matter when concerned that in private jet that where they talk say they use and carry money, they go by say in they do money laundering. That all say he don't know anything about them, but say they for inside the hotel and they tell us say in plane they for South Africa and money they inside where they go by arms. So not being they use them, they give out to somebody, the person they manage them also they maintain them. They can't go for that talk say people no lie say Tinubu not deserve second chance say make him go rest. The Deputy Inspector General of Police they done the beg the IGO say I beg go make them push them so that everybody when we say the members of the police force go they wear body cam the way where they do them for abroad. You sure say police go agree for that one. How they want to collect bribe? I beg go. Many in Nigeria don't they applaud the CP of Rivers State Police Command for this thing when we say Hindu. As he enter road, go they ensure say all the boys when they block road, they come off for road. The ones who are not dressed, where the ones who are dressed like Admiral, he collects their number, they say they must face disciplinary action. This kind of thing in police, in fact, even Oga of every departments and parasites are supposed to do routine check to ensure say everybody they do their work as it should be. God bless IGP Rewan Disu as they push men to work. Before we continue to use as a make I remind you, say if you never buy land, you are doing the wrong thing. No? And if you want buy any land or land property, now here you go get Champion Properties Limited, a member of the shooting group. Everybody went out buy through me, all of them are jolly processing the fast, everything necessary wherever. Patronize today. If you say you dey fear, come buy through me so that if anything happen, na me you go home. Say na me you give money. This news now I sure say when Nigerian politicians when they go see them, they go come up for WhatsApp group, even delete WhatsApp itself. Scottish politician when Peter Morel, they don't sentence out to 5 years imprisonment. Say he embezzle money, so more money. If they know what Nigerian politicians they embezzle, oh, now they go even buy the prison. One of our Igbo female footballers will leave better country when supposed to represent to come say because him want representing route to Nigeria. He don't come outside the con complain. According to Ram, he says some powers that be say they say he not go this cup where they go. Say because why they ask for waiting in of give. I sure say NFF people they don't go ask us make he put local tools for them make them enter. Or they don't tell us make he give them money because you know they had them. And they tell us say the junction of corruption and Nigeria na in the bottom. Christina State Governor Dokuma Saido Kotok say the state they offer automatic employment to any graduate when we say he graduate with first class. The Christina government who now go pay where I've been just to offer job, plus including go children of common. I've been only rich man became when graduate with first class. They couldn't talk where we hear because we know now. For inside Kebbi State Senator Gaba Maidoki when we say Nigeria represent Kebbi South, he don't defense from APC enter for ADC. According to a report, we hear say the whole of Kebbi will soon become ADC, and so we expect more people to conjure now for ADC. Lagos State Police Commander said they don't arrest 122-year-old boy when we say him be fake policeman. According to report, in the claim say he see the uniform for road na he carry am. Only God know what to do the officer when he carry am. Been one of those all the officers when they don't hide, dey for street. Now he collect the uniform, cause start to the wear they bear the officer name. They go. Oh, now sure say Tinubu still be the commander-in-chief of armed forces. I've been at these bandits and then the commander. With the hear that say the La Kurawa terrorist group for inside Bobo, the actual place where they take give to the Tinubu that name where they call it Jakapam.
the Jagaban of Bogo. That particular community now they hear now say the people when we say now they get power, they don't take over the place. So they tell the residents, anybody when they are the king when they reach 15 years, as a girl, he must marry, and the bride price must not pass 1,500 naira. Anybody when we say he not agree for what they talk, say he person go collect what to put us. What an irony of parallel government when we say the Jagaban of Bogo Kingdom, now he be commander-in-chief of armed forces. A politician Desmond Elliot talk one thing today when make many little people almost want speech for AI. He say him now politician also but a kind of politician they different. Say him not this steal money. Say if you look for Sowore, say 10 years ago, say it not be good place for people to stay. Say but today things don't improve. Say there better electricity don't do there now healthcare, development and other things don't do there. Now many of the country show them the kind of toilet where we say in build for that area. And therefore, inside the same Lagos now, we hear say police don't intercept one big truck when we say he carry military camouflage, different kind of weapons and hard drugs. They say they arrest 4 people for inside that one. That one different too from the one when we say NDL itself. They catch one man with their sniffer dog when he sniff the many cocaine when we say one man carry for inside the motor. Talking about law enforcement, we hear say the turnout low well for people when we see they want to join Nigeria army recruitment when they do for inside or your state. I beg no first, my brother, my sister, as you did like that, you go open your eye, go join army for this Nigeria, considering the way that our army officers are being treated in terms of payment, welfare, and the rest of them. On top matter, when concern state policing, Tinubu be said the amendment will go for Senate before Senate was supposed to hear about them today, but they say make we not say they not go visit today. Say that they mourn the person when we say do for say as a rep where we Yaya Chonga for that they call adjourn sitting. Say where they go months more. Una really go mourn, I do not go hotel room, go the mourn with small girls. If you get any business where you want make we help you sell, or you get anything where you want make we promote, music, dance, anything at all we say you want make we promote, or you want give person shout out, do well to reach us for this number where they see for the screen. I just chicken the money and we go run out for you. The number they for WhatsApp and WhatsApp only. Or Mushin inside Lagos, we hear say bomb go kaboom for there and one person they injured. See the bomb be there on that vehicle. Bomb don't they reach Lagos, Bona quick talk, make a they go in Nuguku. Akomelario. Can the board of commerce can defend itself after Northern Elders Forum and Ariwa Consultative Forum go come outside to come they talk say this thing when they do now when we say they want one Ariwa people for their area. Say last say you prosper. Then go come outside to talk say now what you need to do now you do. Say if not we say give the ultimatum, those people when we say they kidnap, say they for no come out. Inside USA, they don't lock 2 Nigerians for different crimes. One now Edo, the other one also now Yoruba. According to reports, the Yoruba man they say, oh, no matter of domestic violence and other criminal conviction. But the one where pay me pass and they do my own. I just say a Catholic Reverend Father, and he can go the first knock some people come they manipulate some they knock there, and they give a life imprisonment. And then for inside football, Serie A club where be Lazio, they say they don't appoint Gattuso as their new manager. Also for football, Galatasaray will collect 125 million when they say somebody offered to take carry Osimhen come on. According to report, Forza Simbombi come before Osimhen and carry Osimhen. But they say no, they're not agree, they're not going to collect that kind of money. I even hear say other clubs like Manchester United, Atletico, and even Barcelona don't try, they're not agree. Even some other clubs when they for Europe don't still try, but they're not agree. Osimhen, na baba, Osimhen self no small. It be like now for here now, I go try cutting for today's edition of the Kumbo Disney Bamba the Star. Till I see you next time, don't forget to like, comment, and share. Make I see the enjoy within you do. Any video I post it not complete, it go there for inside my WhatsApp channel. Go join us so that you go fit see all those ones for there. It don't be, I don't go.
The most confused human being on earth don't come out now. Say the vest where they give him as INEC observer for Ekiti election. He said now AI generated. We could hear the interview. He's now saying that Nadino Milayi handiwork, now everything be. You don't say Peter Obi no go work again, otherwise everybody will accuse him. Any
only thing where they happen for APC before, now Peter Obi, they say because but this time, they say that Dino Melaye. Mona hear the man speak from the both sides of the mouth.
Edo State APC Chairman Jared Tenebe, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having me this evening.
Yes, how was Ekiti State? Let me put it that way. You were in Ekiti?
Yes, I was in Ekiti.
Okay, so what happened in Ekiti? We've seen pictures of you on INEC accredited jacket for observers, election observers.
Anyway, what brought me to Ekiti? We have a forum of APC state chairman all over the country, and we all agreed that in any standalone election, we have to go give support to our fellow chairman in that election. That was how I got to Ekiti, not to monitor election or whatever. So what you saw on the internet is a creation of AI. And you know that these opposition people, they know how to do that a lot. So I think it was AI, it was not me.
Okay, so you are putting it on full authority that you were in Ekiti, but that you were not in any way accredited by INEC as an election observer, and you did not participate as an election.
I was never accredited, and I have never been accredited. It's clear AI, and they are fond of doing it, and they will continue to do it. AI is going to cause problem for everybody in this country.
Have you been able to track the root, the origin of this AI? I'm sure our producer will put that picture of the supposed picture. Look at it.
Yeah, the first place I saw it was on Dino Melaye's handle, and you know Dino Melaye is fond of things like that. He knows how to act drama a lot.
He's an opposition figure.
Yes, because they have failed, they've lost the election woefully. I think they were trying to generate one thing or the other from it. And don't forget that I have him. I have taken him to court on singing the old national item to use it to cause problem when he went to the INEC to protest, and he gathered people, thugs, youth, to start singing the old national item. And that national item is at law, and I went to court to get action of Magnamos to compare the DSS and the police to prosecute him. And it's a very serious offense, and I think that's the reason why he went to go and start doing this. It's creation of AI, and it's AI. I maintain it.
All right, that's your position. I'm sure INEC will also speak on the matter appropriately.
Mr. Chairman, first and foremost, point of correction. National anthem, not national item. You can see that the whole chairman cannot differentiate national anthem and that of national item. Now, outside that, if so many persons have to believe whatever you just said, certainly not people like us, because we know what you are capable of. To start with, you just want to drag Dino Melaye into this. And if you believe that it's AI generated and Dino Melaye was the one that did it, one will expect by now you will sue him. But if you don't sue him, it goes to show that you know exactly what you are doing. Same you went on the national TV, all pastors like Izeyamo, all sorts of names. He's a serial loser. You are not going to give him chance to contest in the party that he brought you in. And at the end of the day, you again went to that same national TV to correct it. You did not mention his name. A few days later, the social media handles were so busy with so many insults, telling him that he's now a Methuselah, that he should go and resign, simply because you believe that the position you so envied, you want to occupy in the lives of Akbakumiza. Pastor Sagi Izeyam is already there, knowing fully well that he was the one that single-handedly brought Okwebolo into power. So you are full of these antics, tricks. If anybody is believing you, believe you me, the person is sleeping on the bicycle. And the worst part of it in all of this, where I first find this picture, is one of those, your allies, your supporters, those who are calling you all sort of names just to praise you. That look at my chairman gallantly in Ekiti as INEC observer. You didn't say anything wrong about it. Now you are saying that you first of all see it in Dino Melaye's page simply because
Dino Bilaya and you guys have one or two score to settle. As a matter of fact, you were not the only chairman, state chairman of APC that was there. Why do they have to single you out in all of that? Are you that special or what? If they cannot do it to other state chapter, why would they have to do it to you? The truth of the matter is that you did it, but you don't want to own up. Because you so much believe that so long as APC is concerned, Tinubu is there, you can do anything and go scot-free. But by the time internet are not dragging you, they are not looking for a way to deny that you were not the one. It was AI. What now happens? It's a group of well-meaning Nigerians now begin to dig deep to see if this video, to see if that picture was genuine or not. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section once again. Share and follow the post. For the record, Tenebe is lying. Tenebe did it. He just want to deny it simply because the whole of this are against it, and it's going to drag INEC, which is supposed to be alliance of the APC, into the mud more deeper. Because as at the time he took the picture, he never knew that Nigerians will react this way. Tenepe, the most confused human being on earth, don't come out now. Say the vest when they give him as INEC observer for Ekiti election. He said now AI generated. They couldn't hear the interview. He's now saying that Nadino Milayi handiwork, now everything be. You don't say Peter Obi not go work again, otherwise everybody will accuse him. Anything where they have put for APC before, now Peter Obi they say the cause. But this time, he said Nadino Milayi. Wanna hear the man speak from the both sides of the mouth.
Edo State APC Chairman Jared Tenebe, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having me this evening.
Yes, how was Ekiti State? Let me put it that way. You were in Ekiti?
Yes, I was in Ekiti.
Okay, so what happened in Ekiti? We've seen pictures of you on INEC accredited jacket for observers, election observers.
Anyway, what brought me to Ekiti? We have a forum of APC state chairman all over the country, and we all agreed that in any standalone election, we have to go give support to our fellow chairman in that election. That was how I got to Ekiti, not to monitor election or whatever. So what you saw on the internet is a creation of AI. And you know that these opposition people, they know how to do that a lot. So I think it was AI, it was not me.
Okay, so you are putting it on full authority that you were in Ekiti, but that you were not in any way accredited by INEC as an election observer, and you did not participate as an election
observer. I was never accredited, and I have never been accredited. It's clear AI, and they are fond of doing it, and they will continue to do it. And AI is going to cause problem for everybody in this country.
Have you been able to track the root, the origin of this AI? I'm sure our producer will put that picture of the supposed picture. Look at it.
Yeah, the first place I saw it was on Dino Melaye's handle, and you know Dino Melaye is fond of things like that. He knows how to act drama a lot.
He's an opposition figure.
Yes, because they have failed. They lost the election woefully. I think they were trying to generate one thing or the other from it. And don't forget that I have him. I have taken him to court on singing the old national item to use it to cause problem when he went to the INEC to protest, and he gathered people, thugs, youth, to start singing the old national item. And that national item is at law, and I went to court to get action of Magnamos to compare the DSS and the police to prosecute him. And it's a very serious offense, and I think that's the reason why he went to go and start doing this. It's creation of AI, and it's AI. I maintain it.
All right, that's your position. I'm sure INEC will also speak on the matter appropriately.
Mr. Chairman, first and foremost, point of correction. National anthem, not national item. You can see that a whole chairman cannot differentiate national anthem and that of national item. Now, outside that, if so many persons have to believe whatever you just said, certainly not people like us, because we know what you are capable of. To start with, you just want to drag Dino Milaye into this. And if you believe that it's AI generated and Dino Milaye was the one that did it, one will expect by now you will sue him. But if you don't sue him, it goes to show that you know exactly what you are doing. Same you went on the national TV, all Pastor Sagi Zeyamo, all sorts of names. He's a serial loser. You are not going to give him chance to contest in the party that he brought you in. And at the end of the day, you again went to that same national TV to correct it. You did not mention his name. Few days later, the social media handles were so busy with so many insults, telling him that he's now a Methuselah, that he should go and resign, simply because you believe that the position you so envied, you want to occupy in the lives of Akbakomiza, Pastor Sagi Zeyam is already there, knowing fully well that he was the one that apparently brought Okwewolo into power. So you are full of these antis, tricks. If anybody is believing you, believe you me, the person is sleeping on the bicycle. And the worst part of it in all of this, where I first find this picture is one of those, your allies, your supporters, those who are calling you all sorts of names just to praise you. That look at my chairman gallantly in the kitty as INEC observer. You didn't say anything wrong about it. Now you are saying that you first of all see it in Dino Milaye's page simply because Dino Milaye and you guys have one or two scores to settle. As a matter of fact, you were not the only chairman, state chairman of APC that was there. Why do they have to single you out in all of that? Are you that special or what? If they cannot do it to other state chapter, why would they have to do it to you? The truth of the matter is that you did it, but you don't want to own up. Because you so much believe that so long as APC is concerned, Tinubu is there, you can do anything and go scot-free. But by the time internet are not dragging you, they are not looking for a way to deny it that you were not the one. It was AI. What now happened? It's a group of well-meaning Nigerians now begin to dig deep to see if this video, to see if that picture was genuine or not. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section, share and follow the page. For the record, Tenebe is lying. Tenebe did it. He just want to deny it simply because a whole lot of persons are against it, and it's going to drag INEC, which is supposed to be harness of the APC, into the mud more deeper. Because at the time he took the picture, he never knew that Nigerians will react this way.
Una say una get coconut head. You want the person when they laugh for years now, decades. Hair no they come out for a hair. You will get hair for hair. You want to say now you get coconut head. Una how they fear name. I don't know why una how they use name. They judge some kind people. Akpakomisa, Okpewolo, Okpewolo. Adokpolu wala. Enwara was it to una say una deaf. Is yet to follow people inside the 6 feet now. Huh? Akpakomisa. Una when they look name. Easy ra. Is Akpakomizi. Easy ra. Hey, he's turning it now to ancient city. Main ancient thing they happen. Ring road. I will be there personally. I have video where where and you know where be say your husband, you don't know work where they work. If you have bring money, you they chop meat. I see you putting on black, see and a black jalapia up and down. You even use not tired. When I made the black earring, I will me you. I they see you money your husband soon. You will get boyfriend. When you get one pie, that go, that one go. You will get busy. Now that kind of guy you get. I see you putting on sand in that your boyfriend body. Huh? And to some of you now we know they live life well for us. You don't have us to now. If he be say, you know sometimes police go arrest you, they'll say call person. You come call your family. Your family will first say, I bet Mona beat her where it too period now. If person your day when you see pass your own, when you see pass your own, I go see tell you deep down some kind of things when go fit happen. According to vision, alert you. If you be say you be person when you ask you not say the same. The fear you swap person when see pass you when get money pass you. So you swap you go use you do the ring road activities. So be good. I go see tell you now dark land we dey. Now dark society we dey. All those things go see take place. If your family know your talk, where they call you, they arrest you without your one pass. So it's gone. So be good at home. One of the reasons why you should be good at home. As soon as say bad, don't let you not live. Fellow person where you want thief, he suffer and make you poor for your body say get money, you want go thief for. If you stay focused, don't be bad thing. Truth is always bitter. You go there ask what I go do now. Ask yourself, when people see they do something, they succeed. As you ask yourself, say, which work I go do, they not provide work. That one a lazy man work. Everybody must not shine. Now lazy man talk, but everybody must not shine. May you find that way they shine because people see they shine for where you stay for bad. You understand? Please, because Okpawolo is here to follow you people. They pelo that masha or one hour boo. You go your opuna. Other people see kind they allow nothing they pack on things. You will know your husband is a kidnapper. Where you go, you digit this woman. See you put in her black. And you even put black in your ring. Maybe gonna cry for you now. I should feel sorry. Mama America, you want me to feel sorry? One of the country pay for people body, they the job shaking for us. You know they have a mansion. Hey! My billion and bad thing they reach for this country, no. Okpewolo, may God bless you. Polian ya. To Agbema, follow them, head them away to a typical land of no return. Huh? How many of you now don't even see opportunity to see where soldier they strike person on a tree, on a big rubber? We will be seeing there, it's Asian city. Do bad and face the consequences of diagram for the governor. Okpewolo.
See, we started to move for Patakot. I don't get to know. I need to make come with a Morigi, aka if you want to fight. You should not need to call you, call you come out for media. Just true, me you come. If you come, you know if you go back. For being here, you dead us. You too small. Sometimes if I say, but let me if you draw you follow ground out. You know they call Polo, I'll follow you. You will drag you. You will not see me do this video. It's like the Musapon you, no more let's say Tunica Baka, them it's all no mission. People did it, they bought my bar. You know man, where did this time? You do a given day. The sharp too many we are we know they make noise. We need to carry gun. We don't carry gun, my brother. We don't get collapse. You know, calm down because our governor. This is our governor who did here. So, Modo, Senator Modo Paul. For my whole life, now the best governor who doesn't for Benin with this. But let's like you want to make a 10. You want to fight for Benin. Man, my brother, we will mess you up. You will come out for me there, you drag the full Benin. Nobody's full everywhere, so. You will less that your belly here. You will mess you up. Your sons will drag you. You will learn new thing. For this time, no, they make much again. But person like me, who's supposed to come and do video, call the counter that video, what if I do? You're too small, you're too mean. Now, be they talk about it. It's now only one Sabi, now only one day, you know, they look your brother Tompolo. You don't just see mature. You know, they make that comment where they do. Every time you come out, that your kid will fail you. That one where the card up and down will fail you one day. I better try make compete us join us, yeah? We will wait for you. We need to talk. Follow the drag for Facebook. You know, why you will come your come out to you? Sorry. You want to be the full Benin, women day. Never did this Benin. You will hear them out. Try make come. We don't need to make money again. You be full. Sorry, you be full, you be out there. You best like me see for airport. Me not tell you, my name is still remember what again. AKAT. If I sleep on the airport, I'll mess you up. They will baptize you, you'll be full. Wow, I'll love another. I'll bomb you. Come, we'll wait for you. You don't want to.
Tinubu is the worst president in the history of the world. If you say it's the worst president in Nigerian history, you are undervaluing his hollowness and emptiness. Tinubu is the most reckless, is the most unproductive, and most insensitive president in the history of the world. A president who wakes up one day and grabs pardon to 70 drug barons. It's not a people's president. A president who has borrowed money than any other president in our history. President Muhammadu Buhari, in 8 years, with subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion naira. In 8 years, with subsidy, borrowed 87 trillion naira. Tinubu, in less than 3 years, without subsidy, has borrowed close to 200 trillion naira. And not just borrowing. What has he done with the money? What is there to show for the borrowings? And why are you borrowing after the removal of subsidy? And what have you done with it? Tinubu took one of our most precious honors, GCON, exclusively reserved for the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, put it in a briefcase, and took it to Paris to decorate the Chagoris, exported our second highest national honor to a business partner and friend. There is no month since he became president that he has not traveled out of Nigeria. Do you know the amount of money we have spent in his jet-setting lifestyle? Foreign travels in 1 year is over 20 billion. When innocent people cannot afford Panadol, ulcer patients are dying. Hypertensive patients cannot afford their drugs. Diabetic patients cannot afford their drugs. Hospitals are under lock and key. Students cannot go to school. Even in the times of war, women and children are exempted. Today our students are in the wilderness. 3 weeks after, among them there's a 5-year-old that was killed. And yet we have a president who behaves as if kerosene is flowing through his veins and not blood. We have a president that is not perturbed. We have a president that is not disturbed. But there's a good news. We are going to stop Tinubu. The people's power, the people's will stop Tinubu. 2027 will be different. Our approach will be different. Our defense will be different. And Tinubu will know that we are a pained people. We are a molested generation. We are a deprived people. And we will make sure he knows that true power comes from the people. He's planning to rig, but we are laughing at him. This time around, we will stop his electoral thievery. We will stop it. When you push a goat to the wall, you will realize that the goat can bite. We are in a precarious situation. People are dying.
insecurity is pervasive. Hunger is killing. People cannot afford. People now eat from the garbage. People are committing suicide. Recent investigations have shown that more people are dying of ulcer as a result of hunger in Nigeria. As I'm speaking to you, government is owing contractors for job executed since 2024. The last time this government paid any federal government contractor, apart from the Jagoris, is in first quarter of 2024. We are in 2026. They are still implementing the budget of 2024. This is the first time our president decided, since Tafawa Balewa, since Azikiwe, the presidents of this country have always been using Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Tinubu is the first president who came to power and said he cannot use an S-Class. He decided to use the Beast, the same car that the president of America is using. That is costing more than 20 times what the S-Class would cost. He bought a new plane. They bought a yacht. He decided to say Nigerians can continue to be in darkness and provided solar lights in the villa at the whooping cost of 17 billion naira to the detriment of Nigerians. When your president say he's off national grid, it's to tell you that I have given up on power. Leadership is by example. How can you have solar in the villa and the poor palm white up in Umuleri, the poor farmer in Ogbomoso, and the Baduku in Dambata is sleeping with Kendo? Such a sensitive president. I thought Nigerians should have light before he will think of the villa. But he is the most insensitive character I have seen. But the good news again is that he's a one-time president. He's a one-time president. He will see the demonstration of the people's will this time around. Like the worry people say, all die and I die.
What are your fears for the 2027 election?
My fear is very simple. That Tinubu will lead this country to a war path. Because he will try to rig. And there will be vehement resistance. At the end of the day, we may have a president who will run away. Because we're not backing down. This time around, enough is enough.
Attention, guys. This is in respect to what our president was talking about in his last post. Baba, the thing they shock you. Now, let me tell you from my own experience. Though I have the video on this platform already. I think I made the video immediately. In fact, that night I made a video. The next day I posted it. What happened? Having observed Nigeria and see how things are going, I decided to put myself into the system. Let me see how things are being done. So I applied for the ad hoc staff in FCT here, the last election. The people who actually won or who maybe rigged the election are already in power. They have sworn them in already. Congratulations to them. Now, from my own experience, after the application, all of those exercises, the day we had to go for the election was to be held on Saturday. Then Friday they called all of us. I was not even aware that they sent mail. My friend just called. I said, AP, what's up? CIB. I said, okay. I moved to the area council. They said, no, I should check my name. I was posted to a primary school in Zuba. So we got to Zuba that afternoon. Guess what? Guess the time these people brought election materials. Around 8 to 9 in the night. 8 to 9 in the night. Meanwhile, I've been in that venue since around 2 p.m. And they came 8 to 9 p.m. that Friday. Against Saturday. Though they say that is how it's being done. No problem. That night, some people will not like this video. Actually, some people will not like this video. That night, they say they are giving us stipend. And that stipend, now when you dey close, now you go collect the money. Even me, I dey outside, like the door like this, I dey outside. I don't know, say something they go inside that class because you're in primary school. Until somebody just tap me and say, Alpha, go inside now. They share money. Now, so I come from there, enter inside class. The man, they look me with one kind eye. Who say make you come here? I say, they say I should come on. I say, okay. You do me like this, say I should keep quiet. I kept quiet. Bring your... There's this paper and this ID we have. So he collected my check, mine. He said I should come and sign here. I signed. In a nutshell, a lot of people did not collect that 60,000 naira. Who pocket up the INEC staff that were with us? That aside. The day of the election, now the cocoa be this. The PO, me, I was IPO 2. APO, sorry, not IPO. APO 2. So the PO, the APO 1, they are like my ogas. But because me, I get ginger, I get agility for body, they get a copper and she the APO. She no come like they put body for the team. This way be saying that they're supposed to do, and me come the run now. So at the end of the day, those guys will be APC agents, how do they call them? Party agents, yeah. APC party agent, PDP party agent, all the party agents. Come, who be the PO? The PO come, sit down. They come, they talk to her. Because she said she need to like answer them, she come point me. The guys come. Call me, we'll go outside. See, they made a reason with me as man to man. Guess what these guys offered? For that, for my own polling unit, they offered 200K from APC. That please, we should allow them to do what they want to do. So give us this. This video is in my platform. Only when I let the green watch things. Now just come, they comment. I bounce that 200K. I go back and meet you. I say, why you say this people come meet me? Now you be over for you, and I suppose tell them what's up now. She said she should not fit do them. She do fasting because I'm fasting period that time. Even if she know they do fasting, she don't go do them, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, that is fine. Me, I don't already bounce the money. That same money where I bounce, police collect that from my eye. The guy say, get out, you don't like money. Police collect that money from my front. They move. To cut the long story short, after we don't compile, no, before we do compile the results, this is another point. When VDM was talking about gold buying and sharing of this thing, so I don't be surprised. All these things, but they don't already manipulate the system, finish. See, there are thousands, in fact, millions of voters cards where they don't print keep. Some people don't buy their voters card day, but they go use and vote on the election day. And I'll tell you how they do them. For my front, one person vote more than 5 times. Like I stop, but some people don't go like this video. I seized 5 voters card put to my pocket. Remember the moment they took me that guy, the guy they speak language, I don't look at. Because no say me, now their language, I hear the language they speak. The guy got tell I make it shit for them. Because I seized 5 voters card keep from my pocket. How I they find out? This same person come more than 10 times with different voters card. Different voters card, then they come with. What you beaver they read, now the last 6 digits where they get, then we impute for the beaver. The information will come outside. Now these guys have, let me say, the number of voters card where they get. Then there were other people they station in that same unit. Different polling unit, and they station these guys with their phones. Once you don't go vote, you go bring voters card for them back. They will give you another one with another 6 digits. Some of those voters cards they don't watch, some of them brand new with different picture. You go see voters card, this person, now woman picture there, but the person will bring an a man. But the beaver will read the name and everything where this guy get for this thing correct. That is how far INEC has gone. That is how far they have damaged the system. So what did VDM talk this morning? Not be lie. At the end of the day, all of them talks when they brag, say, so honorable, they sponsor me, this is the party, they sponsor. At the end of the day, they don't need una. They don't need una. At the end of the day, they may not even need to pay you that money, sir, because they know what to do already. Now, where the problem one day now, after we don't compile our own results from polling unit and all of that, now here, problem will come for INEC. You see that, those cards they are giving, some of them, the party agent will even force you, make you allow somebody vote, even without passing through the beavers. Yes, that was what we saw that day. Me, I see, I'm not be them, say themselves, the devil now. We compare compile our result finish. We got minus we got minus some kind record so that it will tally with the one who will give INEC. And at the end of the day, I cut this long story short. The INEC where they send, may come collect result. No great announce result for the unit. He run with the result. So I don't know how I be there, especially the next day. I go see for news say Gogolade Area Council, the polling unit for Zuba, so place. The person, the INEC run with the result. They almost buy one of the INEC staff for inside area council. Because me, I did where they rip, as we just they drop from motor, if you saw they rush this guy, because information don't really go like that before we reach Guax. Information don't really Guax say, person don't run with the result from Zuba. As this guy they drop, they see him clothes, throw him back. Now boxer, police, bouncers, what they did, now they carry enter their helos. Now they save him. This guy for buy, I see their number for him. This guy for buy. I be expecting the next day they will post. I will see news say what happen, but I don't see him because why they get their ways. So I'm not surprised when that girl come outside. They talk say 15 pack APC and all of that. Nigeria, go by airport 2027. Except we get this good heart, we enter the system, and the system no way. The system no way. You gallant, I gallant. If you do that, we match each other. Now, if you talk, we give you talk too. If you want to body, we give you heat. Except that. If not, this 2027 when they come, it's a joke.
Respect senior man. You don't understand. We hear what you do. Now normal thing now. Now normal thing. Because we say we don't even see him. Bro, the kind see these people there, they fit do anything. They fit go any length. They fit go any length to win this election. They fit go any length. The only power we get now in our PVC, bro. This one. See, we self, no be person go come tell us because we know say 2023 no go well. Like, bro, if we want to really tell ourselves the truth from true honesty, we know say that election no go well. Okay, see as we talk am now, alright? As that one they don't manipulate that one, so when you will expect, say, okay, maybe tomorrow this thing go enter news. Should be see as they INEC just like it don't go like they don't talk about them. Some states they where we say they pursue people come out for polling like for polling units. People they run. They know fit they know fit votes. They fit do anything at all. Anything at all. To win this election, if you do anything, but we don't go give them chance. Go and get your PVC. I know say the process they stressful. Even me, bro, you know they easy. I still they wait for it. They tell us we don't do the biometric. They tell us we'll wait. Say they go get back to us when we go come collect the cash. I even they try to reach that guy this afternoon. Say where the number no go, but I will still try him again. They can do anything. They can go to any length. We don't give them chance. This power dey your hand, my bro. Just as we talk now, if we mouse, now they talk say, see, bro, may we leave jokes, You see this particular one, difference go day. I swear, difference go day. You when they give you 5K, 10K, say make you come. You don't understand. As you always do normally, say you won't come, they do like they won't come, they manipulate, they do one kind. Bro, now one person they go use set example. Once they use that one person, news fly everywhere, others go learn. Now just one person. So if they burn you well that day, collect 5K, collect 10K, show yourself. Show yourself. Allow them deceive you. Show yourself. You go, bro. You go see say na 2023 be this. We will not do just get away. That bro. Okay. And now they tell you say better chop food, prepare yourself, come. Because now just one person we go use say example. I swear. If you don't chop belly food, collect the 5K, the 10K where they give you. If you know say you don't ready, put body, you go learn new things.
all those states where some people never fit vote for all those states. So just like the one where you talk now, even some other states they no fit vote. Some people no fit vote. Polling unit they beat people come out. Why INEC okay? This election will no go well. Some states like I don't even these people they don't even know the meaning of leadership. They don't know. They just find themselves for position where we say they don't even use their brain to do things. As INEC chairman where you be, you supposed make sure say everything dey your table. The election will not go well for some states wey no vote. Wetin happen when they no vote? Up till today, they never still tell us why they pursue people. Even they carry ballot box run. Wetin so? As a responsible INEC wey get sense, you supposed call those people. You don't understand all those states wey no vote. Wetin happen? You go into all those things. This election no go well. You make sure say, but I no go blame am. Right? Wetin you expect? When you carry INEC chairman, APC person keep as INEC chairman. What do you expect? Some judges say for courts na APC people. Lawyers, some lawyers, APC. Alright? Everybody. No be now they come they buy judges houses so. They buy judges houses now, mansions. Because they know say election don't reach, they must do anything we go favor them. And those judges now then go sit down for that case. You don't understand. So when they say okay, maybe at the end of the day you say they rig election, they say go to court. Go to court. You don't understand now. So when you say they rig election, they tell you say go to court. Who you won't go explain give? Now judges where they run buy houses give. Now you won't go explain give. You dey waste your time, bro. This time difference go day. Go get your PVC. Difference go IG. Now me and you fit change that thing. Nobody. Now they tell you say if you don't chop belly full, where they give you 5K, 10K, you know, took my put. Show yourself. You go learn new things. Just imagine, APC president, APC lawyers, APC judges, APC, everybody APC. That is why when they say go to court, bro, what you want to go do for court? Now people when they buy houses, mansions, give now you won't go. What you want to go do for court? We did our house, they sleep. Mahmoud Yakubu, we did our house, they sleep. Him wake up for nights. They do maybe they do prayer ban, I be vigil, I be waiting. How do they call it? Tarry night. They do vigil. Him wake up, people they sleep. Him wake up, announce election for night. Person will go come, pass through door, enter, pass through window. Who be that? No be thief. People they sleep. As people they sleep, INEC they do vigil. INEC they do tarry night. If they awake, they do tarry night. They use water wash face. If you want sleep, you go tarry again. Announce person, announce result. When people they sleep, we wake up early morning, we come see say, which time or guy you take announce? This time, difference go day. If they burn you well, put body. May they give you 5K, may they give you 10K, put body, you go learn new things in a very hard way.
Who is Asari Dokubo? Because he looks like an idol that is not even recognized in the world. Who is he? We are waiting for him. Let him come. Like as I said, if we go nana miewe izagodo na masa meyin oladi ondo apewe yemu okodiedu beni yebe nyani ekino na nya ma ho ewuwa ora gbera ologbulado onwe eduna na bie anabima ma ho ewe no di owe ekoswe nya igbogun nya we no di ado miewe gwa no miewe original una reconstruction. Where is the ancestral home in the first place?
Yeah, man. Bella me, I do see a Fulani, Eria, a Fulani, Early Luwa, a Konaba, we are Yakonia, where we are to time. Mana, Kuya, Gegi, yeah, hey, Joe, and I will not. We are doing this battle cancer to stay. You should go and investigate properly. What they do is what the beginnings are, what they come to crisis and war. Whereas I think one can where the just settlements. What was our way? Always settlements. Settlements. What our way community? Or if they just settlement now, just settlement in Gele. Look, Gele will be a case studied very soon. The judgment clearly states only locally, that the judges are settlers. Tenants in His Royal Majesty. When the Gallagher and environs, do not belong to the judges. When at the environs can be from here to Lagos. Yes. So they are homeless vagabonds.
You see this threat? I don't think cannot be waiting to use a soft hand. You understand? We need to use iron hand handle matter like this. Because to me, it can't make me recall, say, most of our communities, when they the riverine area, when they say, you drop people, they attack. These people know they attack our people for nothing. All this while. You understand? The show say, people like this, Asari Tokumbo, another miscreant like this, they are back when they ginger and say, make una do all these things, make una attack our people, we do on our back. Anything when they happen, we'll come back up now. So my only advice be say, first, I go advise my Edo youth. You know, so we don't cry ever since, say, these people are trying to take our territory away from us and they have an hidden agenda. So this one a time for Edo youth to unite. And this one a time for their heart to open. Say, yes, these people, they really want to take our territory from us. And we don't agree. Because if they take our home, here we now, we call home. Because I believe say everybody gets state, all tribes get their state, even Ijaw people. The state where they give them a Bayelsa state. You understand? And we Edo people, the only place where we figure our state now, Edo state. As for Asari Tokumbo, I don't need to call the rake. We are ever ready. We are not cowards. So anytime when the say that they bring the war, we are ever ready to defend our kingdom. The craze, when they say that the craze, we still let them know, say, when time reach, we still craze past. Yeah, you born, can any communities or any of our people, from now on is fire for fire. Don't lose your mouth. Wadomo, in this video, it's going to be a bilingual, discussion that has to do with the recent threat made by Asari Dokubo, wherein he threatened he was going to cause mayhem, on the Edo soil, or rather bring their next battleground to Edo State. I would like you to watch the video, then before we continue this discussion.
Our next battleground is Edo State. Our next battleground is Edo State. This organization was not formed for pleasure, was not formed for this sort of thing. We cannot allow the judges in Edo State to continue in the condition that they are. Go and tell them.
All right, Wayabukian, welcome back. But anyway, you're watching this video, please try and share, like, and comment on this video. Let it go as far as it can get. All right, share it to all platforms, share it to everyone on your contact, share it to any of your loved ones so that they can rebroadcast this video wherever they are. Thank you very much. Magwa kan no kore Asari Dokubo enyano nyan so we have where Otefiano, so we have where omo pakara oi deveri o mai deveri o omano nya ekpenyani ne is something that we must not treat with levity. We must treat it with all seriousness. So we have a panel of discussants that will be discussing this matter, just holistically. I have my brother at the far distance, Larry Bremako.
No, yeah, I am you. About talk there.
He said, like, Tima, please introduce yourself.
Okay, Wadomo Watok Bell. Anyway, Abi Charles Agbon no ye governor Yuba.
The governor he will do
radio governor Yuba.
Radio governor. Okay, radio governor.
More Kalutu, Okuru, owns some property, also Okuru, media consultants.
Otima.
I don't money why. In the man Saze Amadin Anyagbo Edopo. But I shot here. Revenue here. Saze Amas Edopo. I'm born in
Otunu Naulaga.
The coalition of the Benin Sociocultural Organization.
So, as regards the recent threat by Asari Dokubo, wherein he mentioned or stated that their next battleground is going to be Edo State. So, what is your reaction to that threat?
The reaction to that threat, okay, I keep my kid. Oh, then I saw your timing. I live in America. Hey, I'm going to be trouble. You may be doing it. I'm not legal. You know how you know how to make my own. So maybe I'm not going to the next battleground. We went to the next battleground. Also, when I got so pissed off. Madam, we are getting charity and we're giving us. Mary, and I get no cuboke.
Ahoy.
No cuboke. But Johanna. When my yaji got a tune or where to no by ye. When it been out clock, Yana. I mean, Okuya here. My few see where we are there. My feet where we are there, so we should. Oh, no, we are yet. Where it's no in there. You know, I know one can. Or that one, here, 2 minutes to go. Oh, one. Yeah, I never see I will university or make it national. No, my brother to you. We now have political kings. And you don't win and you. If they understand what kingship means, I'm sure they will make likes of Asari.
A king.
I'm not calling it a
king.
Only a king.
No.
Who do you blame? The kingsman, only a guy. You want the Gallagher, so they're Memuna. No, I bought a paper.
Ojamo here.
Militants. But the paper was here. Militancy. Hey, I want to tell me if you go. Anyway, look at likes of we can't avoid respecting what's his name? His Highness Apakacho. It doesn't make it. Every just make it full of himself in Asari. Because the king is seen constantly talking like a vagabond. Because the Benin's have been magnificent in victory, not to have, at any given time or any reason, attack or liberate our lands in the TON stage. You know what the problem is this? You can't time, now we will see. Right now, you go. You know, if a tenant stays too long in the man's house, his children will begin to see the house of his father's home. Only in his own. They've stayed and they've allowed to stay. There's almost like no more homage or rented being paid anymore. So they're acquiring properties across where they live. You can have a stage. And even on Nea, now begin to sit as their own. Then the Benin names in here only have fear to sue them. It's nonsense. You can't report in there.
Let me come over to our brother Otima. Where we are not, Tana. We beg a Nyano the threat so far. How do you look at it? Or Tefiano or Pahara and I have Tayevino.
Well, I make a bob to Masoto. So they're not a bob to Masoto. Well, or when the name I can't bow.
Oluko can bow how you go here.
Oh, must all you want me, you go. I make a boy, you wear or 1 million, you could not say on a bonami, you can do. Because I do okay. When we do damn where
ya mi edofo mota member ye ni be ka lo tu mebe bo mu ela ja no de okay tema okay pe mi o bag ni awe owe no ya no e no ka sunu do ma e do yo ha no ya no ya ha ma ado mi we edu wa eme do ne de da do ga mu gbe be ma be ka bo e mi ya o e ma ni me blame we arioba ni ka bo blame o e ga bacha no na mu state ni ya o ma be pe gbo ye kiri na ma ye bayesa mana ya different me ga re committee na die no ya different the creation of mi asi mi awu ya te ture be are mi awu ya ha do mu te e ba sa ma ka gbo ni a die du kakabo o se no mana imu be de na so o be wa re we o ta nota te we de to tota igbalo yo ha pa we ni agbo bi e ni o yori be timina o yori mina kino nota so me mo ha we e we na be nya ni ye be nya ni e kino na nya ma ho e wa o ga gbera ologbolajo onwe edo na labie anabima maka onwe no di owe na owe ekoswe nya igbogun nya we no di ado miewe gwa no miewe original na reconstruction ena tie ijo where is the ancestral home in the first place yeah me na the ancestral home be na me na odo se we fulani na eniya reye e fulani iya leluwo ahia eke una gba mo wie obi akonya we wa tuta ima mana kunya he ba de gege yen ya dunya ijo eyan ibe una ijo no de ko fi aka wo keke no ogunya na gba ma ni aya hi ni aidu ya hi mi obi e de na e mana furi na ado fulani ado ya fulama ya pe wagi akoyima ni ado ya ha wo we ni ata wo ke neke no ya access when me na no we ya kere ika ma we ke ni kere igwe ni kere go gbe rame o je so ni ya no we wo ke why say wani we neke no wa gbogbo awa e ma na o eto wu ya ni e ma na ra no kwa na mugbo wa na bi jo neke no eto wu ya ru no na mi we izagodo na masa me yin olajan do ape we yemu okodi edu I say we be wadu arewe obi e ke no ma pegbe na ona awalajan ofi pejedu ona alajan ofi pejedu ona alajan ofi pejedu bai wa bi ma se we wa siere na we wa siere ege ga aro na aga temedu ege ne Brazil ni kamia ege ne Brazil na independent utagbo na ya fe eno se na ata we edo nyato ya se webu ebo ya fe no buya sikokwa. The only people they recognized were the Benin Kingdom, who from here was sending them food and everything. Benin conquers wars around. What have they done so far? Who is Asari Dokubo? Because he looks like an idol that is not even recognized in the world. Who is he? We are waiting for him. Let him come. Like as I said, he said I am Obiwa. Ubay bring yan on yana such a threat. Umai we in Amia we on Rasio Ko. Igno go. Why no?
Domosa, you're the wire domo. I will let you speak. You understand? You see this threat? I don't feel to cannot be able to use a soft hand. Say handle. You understand? We need to use iron hand handle matter like this. Because to me, it can't make me recall, say, most of our communities, when they the riverine area, when they say, you drop people, they attack. These people know they attack our people for nothing. All this while. You understand? The show say, people like this, Asarito Kumbo, another miscreant like this, they are back when they ginger and say, make una do all these things, make una attack our people, we do on our back. Anything when they happen, we'll come back up una. So my only advice be say, first, I go advise my do youth. You know, so without the cry ever since, say, these people are trying to take our territory away from us, and they have an hidden agenda. So this one a time for the youth to unite. This one a time for their heart to open. Say, yes, these people, they really want to take our territory from us. And we don't agree. Because if they take our home, here we now, we call home. Because I believe, say, everybody get a state. All tribes get their state. Even Ijaw people, the state where they give them a Bayelsa state. You understand? And we Edo people, the only place where we figure our state now, Edo state. And inside the Edo state, we get 3 senatorial districts, Edo Central, Edo North, and Edo South. All this nonsense when they happen for Edo South, you know they happen for Edo Central. You know they happen for Edo North. Why these people never craze go meet them for that side? Because those people, they are not accommodating. They are very tribalistic. So I think that's what we should also do. You understand? We should not be accommodating anymore. We will not accommodate all these people. You understand? So as for Asari Tokumbo, I don't need to call the rake. I don't need to call the rake. We are ever ready. We are not cowards. So anytime when the BCDT brings the war, we are ever ready to defend our kingdom. The craze, when they say that the craze, we'll still let them know, say, when time reach, we still craze past. Well, we want just inform the government of the states and also security agencies. Make that they are aware, say, see what they happen. And not be with the fire now. For you to come national TV, come talk, say, Edo State is your next battleground. It means, say, get with you now, you get meeting one another, they do for inside for a long time. Say, yes, Edo, you must fight well for Edo, because all these things when they happen, if you see Delta States, they don't do one. Even they come up for the fight, when they constantly enter this political crisis, you will see for Delta State, they drag one local government, Tilly tribe, they drag one local government, of which we don't want to make things like that happen for those states. So my own be say, me Edo Youth Unite, any of the hidden agenda, any of the evil plan when they say they get, we don't go agree, make it work. We are ready to defend our kingdom with our last blood. Why don't we say, Obamas, Obiba, what talk, baby? Not my kind thing. The state government has not made any publication, to that effect, rebuffing his statements. So what do you? The reason the state government might make a publication to my own best of knowledge. Oh, when you are king, when you me. In such a manner. Young by nigger, with you know. So you know, wasted 10 years to area, what kind of study, because I'm whining. As I went back 2012, but I prepare at Sowore culture. Oh, yeah, see me, bypass me, I dare you, bypass, take it, boss. Yes. The culture of Sowore, yeah. Oh, so you will be bypass again, so she will have been here. I don't have to support it. Yes, I don't know why. Because I became a body. Oh, no, few points. I'm going to get also, I said, what you told you, my bypass? Cultural friend. You see, you might blame me in a side. I blame our political class. Who knows here? Yeah. You're not recognizing you. You are not the only set class in Benin. You go river, Hausa river, you river. The houses have been SC in the past in Benin. Yes. You sent to Igbos. Those Igbos, they don't actually lay claim to Benin land, apart from this sort of online or do have to pay you. Same as the Yorubas, if not. You're not empowered. Now you put your classy man, now you put plain man. You're not here, man, because we are the council, past administration, or the batch man, no, you have just started. What's the kind of do I take for 2 months? Yeah, where you are arriving, everyone contest. There are Benin communities, Edo communities across the globe, everywhere in the country. You breathe about the Edo communities, but you don't see them laying claim to anywhere they settle. You respect the temple, the cultural values of you respect it. The Johnson now, a lot of them, they are nomadic in nature. Yes. They're like the Fulanis. Well, moment they are good luck. That gave them a lot of opportunity to strive. Look, the Benin played a great role in what the Joseph did today. Who knows that radio? Tom Pro was captured by Major General Moriki, the Benin commander. Magbe was there because he saw that he was fighting a just cause for his people. General Moriki was captured. General Abe was Minister of Defense, who was in charge of the army system. Already, my benefit him, man. And he did. Yeah, we have getting the benefit. So they will not benefit from the. Yeah, by Niger Delta. Well, what's the Niger Delta? Where are we going to Niger Delta? Even the purpose of those contracts in Aguancana. a contract job. Oviedo was a purpose of that contract. Your team are you also carry them along the scheme of things. Yes. Now we be having a baby son. That was here. Only Daniel, what here, Basariwo? Dokubo. Where's the awareness? I know so Buku. We are doing waiting this battle can't settle. If you go and investigate properly, what they do is what the beliefs are, what they come to crisis and war. You might hear if they come out, you see what they are, but that's why I believe what you lay. While I believe that you accept them. Try to the government produce the copy insecurity in terms of this evil kidnapping and this courtesy. We are told you our boys for the need for one to see ourselves as one. While you get going, always give it to our land. That they by defending Jesus. Oh, no, my who. No, young brand. They can't tell me, no, they nobody can body. They tend to bear. It's already a living corpse. But one gonna ask one. Man, one. Answer the Cabria Kibby. Or the one. Yeah, where a book, one in already. 200 so you more. Yeah, but we are. So, you only can't go to one way because you only get only one the government. In our political class, the idea of selling our rights out to non-indigenous people, give them political office. But my political office is dying. You are giving it out to strangers. To make them feel like lords among the rings. If I thought our people don't play politics, they have to go there and give it to our people. Also, not like the Hausa. Not that we begin to act like the core house of the Fulanis. We begin to listen. Those should not be a camping ground for, and I swear, our guy are tested politics. You can't even try it in the West or even in the East. Who are not Igbo? Who are that's all we you bow, we do a binding. Yeah, but you want to West, we are not. Recently, the same threat was accredited to the same Asari Dokubo. So, where he threatened the Isekri tribe, that they were coming to Isekri to cause mayhem in their community. Or in Wari.
Where a kata where a baby pons alubwa udazi okodudu no yima menena. No me where osalubwa activity urima. Emi suro no yegbe so ba mai bima. Ado me where kowe big ba manawe do not ase ewani. Ibi sekiri nu wetani. Where ti maya we. Iyi dami hokpa we no de abi uwe na. Ona ta where owo ma no eyin alaji asari do owo alaji e ila we ka wo we sik ma be we ko joro egbe na me do understand you only na we do to we ikene we no tala ni ani we anya me dan o ti for my man ye do na we ni ane egene government ya we ni apa here e man o we isekiri gba o me company atuta ni camping aji nine Wari. Always a kid back. You will book back. Away by the MP, I think it was a swamping area.
For authorities.
Money I never. Oh, we are not ready. Oh, we are case with, and I go after you where. Oh, we are not over a worry. I'm away. He had to want over there. They do. We have to meet to. So, maybe away. Oh, I mean, no one. Wake up, you body, no one coming. I said, I'm aware. Emi affair no what we are one gay. It's a man where we didn't mean a hand boma. Looking or a bopaya or hand boma, a yaki no pick barrier, or something like that. So I started to Kuba who was anywhere, yet to be you be a ton, him would be. Oh, yeah, what? You be a tonic in nowhere, if I am where many characters in it. Like as I said earlier on, is this. The so-called Ijo today, who are the Ijos? Where is the ancestral home? Where do they come from? Today you claim you are from Wari. Tomorrow you claim you are from Bayelsa. Next tomorrow you claim you are from Port Harcourt. You will still go back. Are you aware that the same Ijo, they will still go to, there's a place they call Ikare Nodo.
It is not the Ayeturu. Bokoda. They also claim they are also the owner of that place. These are all Benin lands. So when you look at it, is that I think you ask a question, what is the government doing about it? By now, whether it's an empty threat or not, we expect the government to have responded. The Edo State government will respond to that threat. Because from clap, you enter dance. You never know their own secret agenda. Why am I saying all these things is this? Believe we are so accommodative and they see our simplicity. They are taking it as cowardice. And we are not cowards. Look at the partner we talked about today. That they take harm. It's not that we don't know how to fight, not to hold arms, but also to fight so that government will also recognize. No. We are well brought up, well cultured, well nurtured. Look at everywhere today. Anything that happens, they say the Benin is full of crime. No Benin man has the spirit of crime. No matter the crime we talked about. Because we have dignity and value for ourselves. So I want to beg our fathers, beg those who feel they are in the authority to speak out before it is too late. I don't want but ore na ni dena anya la ho be nyana ne aye ti dai owere atode anado yene ga la hani olowo so imeyi ni bibima nakata anumber 2 eni here ze ge bikun aye ala ogogo era lebe ta ba era ga amas emo yesku we muna ni we muna wa we muna wa gi magwa ri e obiri ehu nya ebi edomu Oruso in Ogbuma. That is the major thing. Oruso in Ogbuma. Areoba no kagbera. Mani bugbina Areoba ni. But I want to egbe or I am Ogbuma gbina. Only no do see Ologo Nala wo. Emi ma ro ni yesku. Emi ma wa ro ni yesku ni yo we be kaka bo mi aye. Eso de nene ya be wa. Wa teme do we do makai. Because the state, the government, even the land, they are not being encouraged. So now or where Akugbe or a see in one be David. Baya Nana, the Malao, the Mame Hokba. Mame Hokbana me away genede, Arawati, or what by Tiabo, a Nika or winner. Obawana, or I don't know ya honey. I get your level piano. I don't know where I want to tie a kilo or not be a neighbor to a bastard or to tie a compa or what you want for what you get. Or I give up what you get. No, make up all the political leaders in the Edo State. Near Rwanda. I like your thing and your I am me when I don't wait to go to. They should stop it. They should stop it, particularly Edo South. They should stop it. It's becoming too much. But don't want to tell you now.
I say, I am a Obiwa. When I have fair, I can't I can't see what how we're not tired or anywhere or Pacaran or Tifian. I will not tell you negative where I cayo. When we soon know you've been reading. Okay, now we be. It was day. I won't be not berry, what day? A room out. Oh, well, Bama, where we day. The everybody come at the one, no, we do wait. When I could be here. See your back. I ain't giving out with this without.
Yado wa yadom ifeko no na ubere ewi ni me ata o ibude ni me gari na ari gbama be ni meji o iwe ni ma mu egbe because ewi ro pa eti sumu you understand ewi no tell ni o ma wa tell me bi o ma wa tell afwa we o he iko no o serious I want them with different media
Onado Ianado Kokibinya, Ianatuta, Onado Ata, where those states is the next battleground. Yeah, serious. Even so, where a joke in Asari is a joker. This is Asari Natawe, a joker, no, is a former militant. You understand? So, when you are here, let's say, Babana, where maybe in Rico or Yegelegele, I can all are. Or it's in Leze Arriva. You understand? Here, we need a UFO. I don't know where. So, we should be at alert. And other communities, not seek this riverine area, not seek this zone. They should be at alert, especially our Kagele. I'm aware where you do so we run of the human Iana, Mawa. On the community of Bani Majo recently, it's a community. It's a community ni Okagele, Uviedono, the first Uvishekiri, no, the secretary, Uvijono, then the other one, Uvirobo. You understand? So, my Sewa Manate Owe ni Maguia, Diamin, so where Alpha, area where Iana, Ianteba, Iam, you want to understand? Your Kayeli, your Mao no Rio Nima. Recently, now I send the voice note of Bane. No, you drop back. We will the community. On our chatting here, you hear the voice notes. On our chatting here, where all their community here there, where all those top, what is it called? One estate developer agency. Here we now where for that reason, we must be on our report money. In a way, we're not carrying it. At the same time, a politician over here was a speaker of your northeast. The councillor in here. Yeah, he's a councillor in his ward. Utoka. Yes. So, when I do team, when I do a meeting, when I will reboot in a way, I worry, well, carry a community. A bit of us, we do. So, when you answer, I better a paper. Now, you more. Again, I am more admirable. Here, you work any of our people, any communities. You might retaliate. It's very simple. So, now, you understand? Now, you work any communities or any of our people. From now on, is fire for fire. You know, and I win it out. I don't know.
What's it? Amas. I don't want to believe it. My baby, where you can't see where. Mane viedo where make rabo mie imaji onyo nyamokba imakomi e wana tie no dogo mari adomie we do pesu wabo do ka woni ne ba no we tie na dogo yan ebo ni adogo we ya mokbo ba na we yan nya ba why we mani die to ni mana jo waja e o se na jina a woman that Agoya did do I say, so I'm away, oh, river. I'm away, no way is working now. Okay, or I do very well in the Kaji, here, Rebu, on a Rebu. Oh, yeah, look, I will bury Havani. I will remember Ethiopian.
There no one kind. Banari, Evo, I don't know. Already my book. Macabo, in your people. Well, I don't know the I have to push rubber. Well, I don't know if I was a cave. I need to hell not. You don't remember that I say. Oh, the man is a cave. I am for that. Oh, tell the guy if we have one about 1 10 words. But I bet you may not go push us up with that guy. But has a bad news morning? Oh, mirror make you see, Mamma Diaby, Taba, where I pass a worry, I hear you. Already, I get to Navizena. It's our way booking as I come a call. I was a do I. Oh, you are or my. Is a woman, I imagine. A very envious language. I'm not quite my gaza. Me, my father, where ya? Here is your wild night. People, my name. So it's also a language, the British language, you know. Why you are in UK, you see that in Mazena is quite different from any other. our swans that were from at Posh, at Abofia Comunia. There's a lot at hand we need to do to put in place. My human, my human, sir, limiting the son. My dollar day here. Come on, my dollar, you're low, or Cabolo. You make work when I'm naturally, you mess with no TV area when you're in a
Oh, yeah.
We wonder. But then I yaji do it and I yaji.
Oh, yeah.
Majority we'll keep orienting the people. Don't think my idea to now. Otherwise, and I push an eye and we'll keep doing it. I give Timan where a deck bene. Where else are you one kind of where the just settlements? What was our way?
Away settlements.
Settlements. Of course, our community. You show it up with the gas. The
lawyer no he was no tie va so abi va van do we
don't tell me where's it all. Man of the world. I doubt if he's left. I doubt if he's left. If he's a reformed person. Or if they just said to me, just said to me, Gele. Look, Gele will be a case studied very soon. Even you born it out. From the 66 to 1993. No segregation to see 2020 okay. So, boy, my yard, when I come home, who are asking you singing, who are allowed, I'm not about what gas and I'll be for two. Maybe I don't know why we toss it, a set. Mafia, that I want 20 something, down. So, other areas, the judgment clear states, only locally, clarity, that the judges are settlers.
Tenants in
His Royal Majesty.
His Royal Majesty, yes, about the Supreme Court.
From the High Court.
High Court and Supreme.
When the Gallagher and Evans, do not belong to the judges. When at the Evans can be from here to Lagos.
Yes.
So they are homeless vagabonds. I expect when you are yes. Internet all way. Make internet right now. Where is it? Why do you expire? They are good at. They understand what the media is. Where the media are giving threat to the government. They are winning war, militancy, militancy, Look, majority part of the militancy were criminalities.
Yes.
The people are the persons I respect. The Dana that were did the militancy was likes of Ataketon Topolo. Let's start with Topolo where let's take Ataketon Topolo some other persons like Atoko.
And Dakaburu.
Dakaburu was way back in the 60s.
I know.
The Civil War crisis. I'm talking about militancy.
Okay.
Anyway, they Dana because they were being just in the struggle. Wanted to tell the federal government stop. But it's not like we have a hotel to we don't be over here. Let me check the call. Money back at door, it's not kind of one that can. Then I started Bobo. Even if you papa, I was a female. But the federal government take the security agent are stupid. Sorry if you pay the security agents. Yeah, and I can stupid. Yeah, just a bit. I need to go on the high sea. I saw with stuff, some gumbo. And the case for several rifles. Oroka, Paredeba, Oreya. Why would the government allow such to train? I mean, they come in and I got front of here, who you go, I wear, yeah, where do you ask? Or where's the baby of the desert? The Kiriga to the hour, the video will get a Tabana. Oh, Ripa, or you go, what David around
it out, hold the state government and security agencies accountable. Because if you've been doing so well, I commend the state governor and his cabinet on security matters. They commended the police, army, and done. But this AK-47 in, I'm asking to have you. Even if you have the security outfit, do they assign the AK-47 to security outfit? And like what I said, they don't even know security outfit of AK-47. Why are you killing him? If they can acquire AK-47, we can also acquire JPMG rifles. Yes, sir. And anti-aircraft. I trust our boss. It's not share. I'm making out of Zobo. Even when we hire you. Oh, even you only hear where Asari Dukubo, Una, where Ohamia Onagua. When OPJ Hambo Koni, Oatie, Fanikayo Didi, Ohamia Gagbe. So, everybody is seeking attention. I don't understand it. You know, we're going to have a dinner, we go. I do him here. I do him here. I really go to him. Yeah, we not tell any, not so we test again. How the boy on it, but no, they go to him, we do it. We get on everywhere. Oh, you do, yeah. You want Baron to move, but in the alternative, you're bound with my little cook. Yeah, well. Marie, I say not that man where, or we go Gunya, because we Vinya. So, if you only move water, they are large at here, they chief you know, can you keep no way near at here? If you be near here, and to where Okapu maybe at about, or we work about money, the governor, and you may take my governor. May it know my walk back. Every no yard do no man yet to I don't want me, so you don't always carry me a dollar. We know dollar, now beg well, a woman at young with, or do I have where they or my when or you, or my you, I don't know where or not young with no one in bed, or my you, when or you. And no allow every near Tana when you are where or Daniel no when the government near reply by now. Ramia where a do every night soon. May I hear the secretary or the press secretary go with the Jagan or circulated. Can know the other this more than 24 hours. On my we have been expecting him. Yamia will tell some anathema, every big you don't Kakabo. So, the government, they should reply him immediately. There's a need for him to reply. And lastly, in the way, I very much. Lady Marie has a book near Niala. Here you born there, or you Yami Market. Ultimately, tell me about Master. When you're part in most of them, no, immediately. Malawi young one. Yeah, video do I get. Yeah, do video. CSO. Okay, you know soon now do me where na nakmo we governor now where or you know soon where petrol there. And then na no video do. Ya be graduate hotel do. But obi do all them ya. Close to Oba Palace. All do them ya. So he has Inala ye ni ala wo ni asi mi o se yedu ma we se owo bi e wari obi e woda oba atokpe se bayama maki oy promotion last word med bo me to bo me ni ata ni ayita we ikata ni imabe mu egbe ya awuyan zo ma ebeta mi awe iwani ma veje ami on anezo nobody have the monopoly of violence. You understand? So that's it. And every team man of Wahim and Yego, Marian, we are watching all of you. And you really want it, Tamiana, mother. We are watching all of you because they are said, what? Ema Lu, Ema Kaya Swing. Maybe I said, don't you get the way we. My all one set.
wa betray man wa real have information we man iye go we re ni ma hian wa e ma ya so that's just the truth ma ke iye go ya finish e wa ka ya so amana je mi wa mo bi jo ma you know my mo e mo yo wa no do mo se wa se wa to be
donu so mo wa ya we se eva mahana o ma isi ko eternity no rigaji venia nya venia vina gaje o boke kayamu ra na ye igbabo ya bibukie egbenya ni o ke na dai gbagbagba na mu egbe kote nda owe o mane iziga I kheregbo no kheregbo o ye no ya ke ma gbon eno gi na ye do agba na la na mu egbe enya no nya na ge okoni ge asari do kubo emi me ne edo ya kegbe odu ga edo ya kegbe edo ya yibuna igbe ma bere ke na bere edo buna ede ade agba ya la na ge fi boa agba ya koto de ge na ni a wa ya we se o ma o be ke do be he edo ke oba to pe
very dark man, you be picking. Oh, Maori. That is why they talk. If one of us come together, we will break them. I'll punya, we will break them. Let's see. Sowore is going to court tomorrow. And very dark man, please, I mean all Nigerians to come out. I beg, I won't go. If you know you love me, you pay my flight to and fro. To and fro. You pay my flight to and fro 6272 money points. I beg my account number. Now money points. I want that here. I want that tomorrow Wednesday. I beg. If you not help me for the money, first thing for money I go enter airport. I got the show now I take the enter flight. I beg. The money points now 8061706272. Money points. Very dark man just announced now. Say we will make everybody therefore Abuja and Sowore they go court tomorrow. I beg make me go there. While I beg una. Everybody when love me, I beg. If you want to help me, for me to go, anything where they go, I want to put body. I beg. My money points account number now 8061706272. 8061706272. Victoria and I be the name. I beg. Make una help me. Money points. Now let me do this video now. I just hear a very dark man talk. I want to see them tomorrow. So I go still talk to them. I want to see very dark man in one. So I go sit down. Make me and him sit up. Make a let her know say we need to come together. God give her wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. You see her? I think that they say Sowore they call very dark man. Very dark man they call Sowore. Now they say very dark man and they call people. May they come out in their numbers for Abuja. For very dark man bail application tomorrow. For Sowore bail application tomorrow. I beg. If you don't say you be my fans, you love me. Whether now 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 100,000, 200. Provided you know something will carry me go Abuja, come back. Make I don't go hang go and flight and hotel where I go sleep. I beg you do it for me, God will do for you. I beg, I tell God they beg all of you. The account number again now money points 8061706272. I want the Abuja tomorrow live and direct. So as many that have not seen me, let them see me. We are going to take, I said we're going to take Nigeria by force. We need to come in our unity. And when I see very dark man, I will tell her, say, all the activists, whether you be lawyer, you be barrister, you be judge, you be anything, we need to get a platform. Because that platform, we have to form it. We have to form it because we are seeing one among the two. Young man become a president of this country. Even the very dark man, you see this mama video. Sponsor me come Abuja, sponsor me come Abuja, come Abuja. I beg. God bless you. God see people through. Thank you.
security. See am now. Una why be very dark man follow? Now you dey kill. Sowore dey call very dark man. Very dark man dey call. All of us go settle. We must settle this matter and we will come together. United we strong. We can never be divided. Old mama no dey there for house. Make goats born inside house. And sunu. So I beg una, make una sponsor me to Abuja tomorrow. My account number for Money Point 8061706272. Money Point. Thank you. God bless you. Ciao.
So is Governor Toboke, that boy from the creek of Niger Delta, #1 reason of Africa. Before I say anything, please let's watch this video of the fake Olugbushere of the Shekiri Kingdom. Thank you.
We are all aware of the Supreme Court judgment, and the Shekiris have no time say they will not obey the Supreme Court judgment. But take note, the Supreme Court did not direct INEC to go and allocate our land to any other ethnic nationality. No, equally direct INEC to allocate their land to us. So INEC are not town planners that will come and rename Warri. We will not accept it. The Shekiri of Warri South will not accept it. Why will INEC go and upload something different? We, the Shekiri and the rebels in Warri, will not accept it. If you ever want to fall, let it fall.
So when I don't see the video of the fake Olugbushere of the Shekiri Kingdom, you guys can see that this man is trying to cause chaos in Warri. He's trying all means to make sure that there's crisis in Warri. A crisis that he will never fight. A crisis that when it starts, he will travel outside the country with his family and he will leave the innocent youths to die. That is what he's trying to do. Because he wants to make money with the crisis. Because I don't see why this man is trying to cause unrest in Warri when everybody does sit down and talk, get understanding, when the president has even given an instruction. He doesn't want to follow that instruction. He's still trying to cause problem in Warri. I hope the security agencies, the DSS, the police, the Nigerian army are watching these videos of Ayiri Emami, the fake Olugbushere of Warri Kingdom. I hope they are watching, and if anything happens, if any fight break out in Warri, he should be the first person that will hold responsible if anything happens. Because the president has given an instruction, and the Ijaw people have accepted, even if we lost some words to them. We have accepted, we want peace. And this man is coming out to say all sort of nonsense, threatening the Ijaw people. Sometimes I even wonder if true leaders are in that Shekiri Kingdom, because out of all the leaders, out of all the men that you guys have in the Shekiri Kingdom, why is it that it's Ayiri that is speaking for the whole Shekiri nation? Why? Ayiri that doesn't respect your king, Ayiri that doesn't go to the palace, Ayiri that is claiming to be a Olugbushere that is not. Is that the kind of person you guys are sending to go and represent you in cases like this? What is happening in the Shekiri people? What is happening? Out of everybody, Ayiri. Now Ayiri is even making himself look like the king in the Shekiri Kingdom. Why? Is it that there are no men in that Shekiri Kingdom? And also, where is the Olugbushere? He should come outside and make his presence known in the Shekiri Kingdom. Instead of allowing Ayiri to cause commotion and cause problem with the name of Olugbushere that is not. Come outside. Why are you hiding yourself? You are the Olugbushere of the Shekiri Kingdom and will not even hear anything. Now Ayiri now they use your name to spread everywhere. Why? So please, the DSS, the Nigerian police, the army, if anything happens in Warri, if any crisis break out in Warri, the first people or the first person they should hold responsible is Ayiri Emami. Because everyone wants peace now, but this man doesn't want peace. As you can see, that is the Olu of Ishekiri with the Pere of Obujo Kingdom trying to make peace and to see how Ijaw and Ishekiri will live as one. I don't know why Ayiri, on the other hand, is trying to make problem.
a coup and a revolution in a country? What are the causes of a coup and a revolution in a country? It is not because the citizens are bad or they don't like the leaders. No, it is because of bad leaders and corrupt leaders. When citizens are tired, when they are fed up, they have no option than to come together and team up and start planning towards coup or revolution in the country. Before you know, they will execute it. A coup and a revolution don't just start in a day. No, it's a process. Gradually, planning. I just pray one day, you see this Nigeria country, coup will not take over. The coup will not and revolution. Because you see this APC government, they are pushing people. APC government, you people are pushing citizens. You are pushing citizens to the wall. Now, since this Sowore case, me, so God who made me, I don't understand the matter like that. Until this morning, I watched very dark man's video where he was analyzing that Sowore called Tinubu thief. To me, it's not a new thing. A lot of people, several people have called Tinubu thief. Most especially during election, after the stolen mandate. Thief, stole the mandate. This is not the first time. How come this Sowore's home become the biggest of them all? That APC are using DSS to remand him in Kuje. Oga Sowore, sir, you will come out stronger and stronger. May the good Lord strengthen you from grace to grace. You have tried for the country. Forget the fact that lately, no. Who tries? We know say you tried. You tried. You have tried, my brother. Okay, you tried, yeah. It is so painful that all of you cannot just come together and let's hold this our evil government ransom. Like you, Sowore, very dark man, Mama P, Aisha, all these people that is always there for the citizens, for voiceless people, poor masses that always speak up for them. It would have been better if they can come up together, because it takes unity to move a team or a country forward for the betterment. It takes unity. It's not a team of 2 people, 3 people. No, it takes unity, strong unity, having one mind to achieve one goal. It takes unity to work in one accord. But can that happen? Nigerian government know that can never happen. And all these our people, very dark man, can they come together? It will take, I don't know, I don't want to say it will take, I don't know, Sha. Nothing God cannot do, but we citizens, we also have to do our part. During the stolen mandates, a lot of people called you thief. And even this man, this Tinubu puppy, where they go UK, what they call this man? What they call this man? Now that man, where he say no go ever work with Tinubu, that young man where they always work out for them. Say, what they call this man now? Farot, Jordan Mabe, you can read my mother in the comment section. What he say I use the name, they do not, the name just run from my mouth. Reno Mockery. That man bashed him, insulted him. A lot of people call Tinubu thief. Why is Sowore's all become the biggest one of them all? Why is it that Sowore is not the one suffering from that word? A lot of people even use worst language, worst word for Tinubu. You see this APC government, you are pushing citizens, so APC government, you people are pushing citizens, no. And there we come, you see, Nigeria, I don't pray Nigeria become a dream one day, and there we go, people will wake up that revolution and coup has taken place, so if it don't take place, oh God. You see, this revolution is a process thing. It's a thing of process. You don't just wake up one day. And don't be surprised. People will be behind closed door, training towards it, arranging towards it. You don't know APC government because the causes of coup and revolution in the country, not be one day they start up when people are fed up. Tinubu, your government is giving us sleepless nights. Your government is giving us red water. It's giving us pains and sorrow. We are not only hungry, we are not only suffering from hunger now, we are suffering from insecurity and police brutality, arresting people. It is well. It is well. Sir, the Lord is your strength. You will come out stronger and stronger. No matter what you have tried for the country, Tinubu don't want to use it here to hear the truth. Tinubu don't want to hear the truth. His followers and supporters don't want to hear the truth. Sometimes Nigeria don't even worth fighting for. Some of the citizens don't even worth fighting for. The poor masses, some of them are worse than the rich, than all those politicians. They don't even worth fighting for. You will be in one corner fighting for them. They will be at one corner collecting bribe. I beg, it is well. Bye.
The government called them repentant terrorists. They told us that all these terrorists have repented because they have sworn by the Quran not to return back to their evil ways. Yes, this is what the Nigerian government told all of us. But here again, we are seeing on the news, as you can see here, repentant bandits attack farmers in Kaduna, adopt 20 persons, 6 corpses recovered. They unalive more than 6 persons, haven't abducted 20 persons. These are the same people the government told us have repented because they sworn by the Quran. I am here to ask this government that is rehabilitating terrorists in the name of repentance. Okay, now that this same acclaimed repentant terrorists, now that they have returned back to the evil ways they sworn with the Quran not to return back to, what would your Quran do now? What can your Quran do to them? I am asking. What will your Quran do? Can that your ordinary Quran of a paper do any shit now that all these terrorists have defied the Quran? Or is it the government that is just using this to hide or in a kind of disguise to cover up why they are freeing all these terrorists? I want to know. You told us that because they have sworn with the Quran that they would not return back to their evil ways. Now they have returned back to what they are known for, what they know how to do best in the business of unaliving Nigerians and kidnapping them. So should the government be held responsible at this very point? I think the government should be held responsible. Yes, this is my opinion. The government should be held responsible because it is the government that told us that all these people have repented. We don't know what they use in coming to that conclusion, how they manage to come to the conclusion that a terrorist would repent and will not return back to their evil ways because they sworn with a concocted religious book, a book that has no potency in it, an ordinary book. You are telling us that because they sworn by that book that they will not return back to their evil ways, and now they have returned back to their evil ways. So the government that is declaring these people repentant should be held responsible. Yes, you guys should be held responsible because it is you that told us that these guys have repented. We don't know the parameter you use in coming to the conclusion that a terrorist will repent. How did you come to that conclusion? This is not the first we are seeing of this kind of news that the so-called repentant terrorists have returned back to their normal life to be unaliving and kidnapping Nigerians. It's a shame. And tomorrow we will still see the government still telling us that more badges have been freed in the name of repentance. Okay, now that this group have defied your Quran, I hope you will not swear in, you will not rehabilitate more. You will not rehabilitate more terrorists that come and tell us that they are sworn by the Quran. The Quran is not a book to be taken seriously, just like every other religious books. They have no potency in them. There are no power in those books. They are ordinary books and they are useless in the face shall be fair. If that book have the potential to go and unalive those terrorists for defiling the promises, they sworn with that book, promising that they will not return back to their evil ways. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, Nigerians. The people telling us that Boko Haram has repented are the actual sponsors of these terrorists. They are the one making money from the insecurity now. They are. It's unfortunate.
So, because Sowore called Tinubu a criminal, that is the reason why federal government sue him and go and lock him in Kuje prison. What is even wrong with this government? So if Tinubu is the president of United States of America, he must have jailed everybody, pushed everybody into jail because they called him a criminal. Tell me the kind of name Nigerian people didn't call Jonathan. Tell me what Nigerian people didn't call Jonathan when he was the president. Tell me the kind of disgrace they didn't disgrace that man, but nobody was arrested. That is a sign of democracy. This one they call Tinubu criminal, and the person landed in Kuje prison. Meanwhile, Canadian government proscribed APC party that they are terrorist organization. They are terrorist organization. The federal government of Nigeria proscribed IPOB as a terrorist organization. Meanwhile, IPOB is registered in Canada and all over the world. None of them proscribed them. Useless government, useless people everywhere. Now so they arrest people. They put them inside Kuje. One day Kuje go full. Then when I go carry them, they put them for Aso Rock. You leave what you're supposed to do as a president. You leave what you're supposed to do as a judge. If you leave what you're supposed to do as a, what will I call it? DSS, you leave what you're supposed to do. Now today carry people. I don't understand. Eh? Jumping up and down yesterday. As if you catch the leader of Boko Haram or leader of a terrorist organization in the north. Because he called Tinubu a criminal. So now you people are not seeing the criminalities that are going on in that government. When I know they see the criminality in that government. Also, VDM said that he cannot cry more than the bereaved concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He never one day opened his mouth to speak against the injustice meted upon that man. A man who started talking about the insecurity that is about to come several years ago, even when he was still doing some illegal things, when he was selling noodles. He now went and watched all his videos and came out and began to analyze, Mr. Analyzer, analyze to Nigeria how they are going to Islamize Nigeria. Rubbish. Those tales is the tales you can tell to small boys or small children that doesn't understand anything. After analyzing it, Nigerians were saying, VDM, everybody were praising him. Many of us never listened or think about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. Many Nigerians, you know the reason why they refuse to listen and do something about it? Because he is an Igbo man. And guess what? Everything he has said about insecurity in Nigeria, all of them are happening in our very before. And let me tell you one thing about this thing, and one thing about all he has said. He is in jail. Yes, he is in jail. But let me tell you one thing. Nigeria can never work. no matter who you are, no matter you protest, no matter you go into revolution and all of that, Nigeria can never work again. The only one who has the solution of Nigeria is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he's still in jail. As long as that man remains in that jail, Nigeria cannot work. Every human being in Nigeria will continue to suffer. Even the people that think that they are rich, they will continue to suffer. Because what is going to affect me tomorrow as a common man in Nigeria is still going to affect them as a common person in Nigeria. Yes, you may fly aeroplane from one point to the other, but will you fly aeroplane into your bedroom? Will you fly aeroplane into your compound? It is impossible. So as long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in jail, Nigeria will continue to go worse by the day. Forget about all this one. A VDM and his group will carry cutlass, carry digger, carry axe and stone. They want to go into the bush in Oyo to go and rescue people from the hands of people that have automated machines, automated weapons, that when they open it up like this, they will bring so many people down. Then you want the Igbo people that are among the rattles to cry more than the bereaved. You want the Igbo people in Rattle to go and cry more than the bereaved. Even in your very before, the governor of Oyo State denied his people. He said it openly that there is nothing he can do for his people. Nothing. And you didn't say anything. You remain humble and gentle. You didn't say anything against him. He who governor of a state said that he cannot be able to do anything for his people that were kidnapped. And you come and be jumping up and down, analyzing from one point to another. You are just doing all those things to engage Nigerians. Because for me, you never achieved anything concerning the insecurity, concerning the problem we're having in Nigeria. The only thing I can say you have achieved may be people that were duped, were able to recover their money and all of that. But apart from that, my guy, you are useless. Yes, I want to say this. Maybe it has not gotten into the mind of any man or anyone in Nigeria. You see, when we are talking about insecurity, we'll be talking about why the Nigerian army or police or DSS are not doing well, in taking care of the insecurity in Nigeria. There are two organizations in Nigeria. I think that we don't need to exempt them from the insecurity that is happening in Nigeria. In fact, these two people I want to mention are the people that's supposed to stop it not to even happen in the first place. Before you talk about people that is going to fight it. And these two organizations I'm talking about, they are immigration and custom. Why is it that every time we are talking about insecurity, we don't talk about them? We exempt them as if they are sent. Why must foreigners come into Nigeria without proper check? Now, I direct this one to immigration. Who allowed those foreigners that came into Nigeria? According to El-Rufai, he said that he has paid them to go back to where they are coming from. Of course, we know they brought them in during the time of Jonathan. He said that they have paid them to go back to where they are coming from. Who allowed them to come into Nigeria? Who permitted them to come into Nigeria? The arms they are using to commit this havoc in Nigeria, why did the custom permit such things to come into Nigeria? Or are you telling me that those arms didn't pass through custom and come into Nigeria? They fly from outside the country into the Sambisa forest or wherever the bandits are. Who permitted the weapons to come into Nigeria? Who permitted those people to come into Nigeria? These two people need to be questioned. So if we want to talk about the insecurity, the cause of insecurity, I think we should start from immigration and custom. For allowing arms to come inside, you blame the custom. for allowing illegal immigrants to come into Nigeria. You blame the immigration. So let us not only call the army, or call the DSS, or call the police. Let us bring them in. Let them be questioned. How are these people getting these sophisticated weapons that even Nigerian army doesn't have? How come? How manage? Who authorized it? Like, you people should stop deceiving yourself. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is gone. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. Because nobody, okay, if you send army now to go and fight the Boko Haram or the bandits, the ones that are Muslim will say, you have sent me to go and buy my people. Do you understand? The Muslim among will say, I will not be able to carry this thing because these people that are doing this, they are people from my own religion. I can't buy them. You understand? That was the reason why Mazen Nandika said, let everybody go their separate ways. Let us see what will happen. Let the Northerners take care of the environment. Let the West take care of the environment. Let the East take care of the environment. And you put him in jail because he brought simple solution to the problem of Nigeria. Had he been that Nigeria listening to this man and do this particular thing, by now nobody will be talking about insecurity. Nobody will be talking about insecurity. Because everybody will have what it takes to protect their people, lives and property of their people. I better more go sit down. Igbo we ekele m. Okwu m chọrọ ịtị ọnụ today okwu gbasara ndị DOS dissolve their government and another new government took over. I want everybody to understand what we want concerning Igbo land is not like what they are doing in Nigeria. Government comes, government goes. Before you were selected to be among the people in DOS, there were people that their government was dissolved before you came in. So why is it a problem for you that when your own government is being dissolved and you are making noise, causing chaos everywhere? That shows that there are some criminalities that is going on with all of you. That shows that you people are working with our enemies. Yes, you people are working with our enemies. And I want to make this thing clear. I want to make this thing very, very clear because most times I believe that some of us forget anyone that is in this struggle by oath as IPOB must be careful. Must be very, very careful. And in that oath, they say that anyone that will rise up against anything that will help to restore Biafra, that Chukwu Kikia Biama, now, Mbebe Mazin Nandikan arrest, Mbe kidnapper from Kenya, Mazi Simon Ekpa rose up, and Bido Nenyen the Nigerian government, bomba to bomba. Yes, some people will say, they don't like the system, you are not member of IPOB, you are not this. But what he was doing that time, no DOS, no member of DOS was able to do it. Everywhere was quiet. This particular DOS that were dissolved, they couldn't do anything. Simon Ekpa took it upon himself to speak out concerning the injustice against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And what he was doing was hitting Nigerian government seriously. That was the reason why Nigerian government went after him. Guess who they used to stop him and to get him arrested and jail him? Members of DOS. Forgetting that they took an oath. Forgetting they took an oath. And what Mazi Simon Ekpa was doing is still for the benefit of restoration of Biafra. To make sure that Nigerian government don't play with the life of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But members of DOS worked against him and make sure that he was sent to jail. I want you to know that that oath you think is ordinary thing. That oath will still fight all of you that have hand in that. That oath will still fight all of you that are working with our enemies. That oath will still fight all of you that are working with Nigerian government. No matter how small you are involved in it, you must test the repercussion of that oath you have taken. I believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has done the right thing. I know that sometimes somebody can make mistake, but in this, he's not making any mistake. When a government is not working well, when the government is not doing what they're supposed to do at a particular time, they dissolve that government and install another new government. And that is exactly what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did. So, go and rest. Give chance for those that are newly appointed. Support them. Let us know, or let us see how things will work out. Atazina Arosi, Tacha Arosi, Igamewe Arosi Sigemene, Arosi Nebuebu. Arosi Nebuebu, because that oath is just a spirit. You may think that you are just saying a word. Remember, the power in the tongue can cause somebody to die or cause somebody to live. That is all I want to tell all of you. Thank you.
Asari Adiboti Bidamu one man with a call you Azaga. Someone believe my way to interpret this one for you. Edejuma, Ewopa, or in my way. As someone I know me love song, go sing out for Benin. See, for the benefit and safety of the job people in Benin, you better comment and rebuke this your animal woman. If not, you cannot eat your cake and have it. You know, go fear expect this my yes spokesman. Wamame Wangoya with spokesman. Now this 70 years old Mumu Asari. Talk that kind of word, threaten the whole of Benin. Then you expect us to still see you guys as our brother. See, we don't do that. In case we don't know, this is the ancient city of Benin. Asari cannot be talking any our media, and you want us to still embrace you as our brother. See, we don't take that. I cannot be my window. Asari for you, you are a very useless man. You see all these your empty threats. You don't take where you see this, where you defend attention. Money here do my head account. Video never switch me rich. The one you see this our comrade. Comrade of more again. He is a complete gentleman. Every video. Economic Ladia with video now, I was so impressed. The Italian boy, let us know. If now Asari do not spokesperson, so we know what to do. This useless old man Asari, when they make empty threats. Remember, you are very useless idiot. Threatening the whole of Benin. If that you are someone I not be loved, so go sing out for English. And then you know it's Wale. And then you know not more about you do. It's not a love song as well. You are a very useless guy. And the way people to kill me, man. What can blame Asari? What can blame it to Nikiman and people to kill? Here, let me be Wabeni Kauri, Nikiman to kill. They will not do that. Not a Yaba never Wawa Komasi. And don't ever not take you call. I mean, already you. Okay, and I'm your mokbe. I need a pay. I need a pay. I'm your fear pay. Money here to my Wapu to the pay. Asari, where we don't get issue with Asari. Because nothing I empty threat to the big. But for the safety of the joy point Benin, God rebuke these idiots. Else we know where we place you now. What's Zaga Asari? Where this is Yemen route. If you be mad, you don't notice and say your body not dey stand well if you wake up in the morning. Or it dey stand, it's not as strong like before again. I dey advise our youth well. Say make them not go to take medicine wey go destroy their system. Our fathers, forefathers, now roots. Herbal root and herbs, like they take for their time, will keep them strong and lasting. If you go do border enlargement, all in the name of to satisfy our under 18, under 19, under 20 guests. My brother, you are clear your system. Why not just go back to the olden days where we say roots where we remove sugar for your body, YMSL roots at your service. Contact them for any kind of problem where you face themselves still into birthing of children. You want make you do it on a native way. You feel still contact the MSL roots. But for with the men, our wife was women want to family meeting. Yemese Root is our rescue team. Obanga Tokberi, he said.
For those of you who don't know the reason why Sowore was arrested, or why Sowore was put in Kuje prison, the case originally we carry Sowore go court and say Sowore talks it allegedly setting over a criminal, right? DSS consul Sowore, nobody knows from DSS consul Sowore, so that case only go on since. So the last hearing of the case, Sowore was not present in court. That's why the judge remanded him now. The next hearing not tomorrow, which is Wednesday. That's why the judge remands Sowore from prison. But the reason for this video is why the DSS felt the need to go and forcefully drag Sowore, like saying that they won't talk about prison. Like DSS don't turn prison water now. So my question would be, Sowore made comments about Tinubu and he was sued by the DSS. And then the court remands him in Kuje prison till Wednesday for not showing up for the previous hearing. Naturally, the prison warden, and I suppose escort Sowore, go at Tamo to the go, but DSS begin rough handle him. So my point now is this. When first of all wear mask, now so whatever they talk, you know they dodge, he did here. They even make video where he talk say they don't remand her for prison, but you know if you ain't prepared, come in they go. So the DSS will go there with mask, everything go rough and do so whatever. What was the purpose really? Like sometimes you could just see some things that happen for Nigeria, you don't fit to understand how we got to this point. Like, what was the basic reason? He wasn't resisting arrest. He wasn't saying he was not going. The judge already remanded him in prison till Wednesday hearing, which is tomorrow. The man already said, I'm signing the blah, blah, blah. I'm going to the prison because I already saw this coming. So what was the need for the DSS masked up to go the drugs over it? Like, people like say they get a mandate to embarrass anybody we know the thief for this country. I think that's the idea. Like, if you are a critic of the government, you seem to be more criminal in the eyes of DSS than the bandits, actually. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense with the attitude that I saw yesterday. This Sowore that we're discussing is the presidential candidate. He made statements, and last I checked, there's freedom of speech in Nigeria. And he has been sued to court for well and good. But then the last hearing he didn't show up. And the chief judge said he should be remanded in prison. Now, Wednesday be the case? So, from the part of the chief judge, I can understand, okay, let's make sure that he shows up in court on Wednesday. And the direction that this is going, most likely, they will lock Sowore before election. Because what I think they are trying to do basically is to find a way to silence all their oppositions. We'll be like, if you say this one, they catch fire small. You understand? So, these DSS people, you guys might just need to take a step back and just reevaluate the original work where they give you now. So, Sowore was not a threat to anybody. So, the main reason why all those actions were taking place for that court, like I said, if somebody just realized they may be sure and Pepe. But you have already handled the case to the law. And the guy is not, going against what the law is saying. So why was the show of force happening yesterday? From Sowore's talk that the judge of that case not even fair intimidate Sowore lawyer for court. Like, Nigeria is just a shame. So the young lawyers who are supposed to grow up, take over from this elderly chief judge or chief judge's name, are meant to go through some type of, allegedly by the way, some type of bullying based on what Sowore said. Some type of bullying so that they can keep quiet when they are talking. They don't want any fire lawyer now to step up and challenge the authority. It questions the fact that how did these people even find their way to that ranking position? Questions the fact, like anything in Nigeria that you see that is in power today, you guys question her because by their attitude, character, and everything, man, it's not there. So, Nigerian police or Nigerian DSS, as the case might be, a bunch of Nigerians saying exactly what's going on in Nigeria. And then if you see them acting, you go feel like these people no be human being. I mean, get what they give them for back, like get more money with DSS this year when Nigerians don't know. Should be like this, people go kidnap a dark man from back the other day. For person we know like this is my problem. There are so many violent issues going on. One place for North now, the APC chairman for the holy wife and the family. Yesterday, I believe yesterday they moved people from Plateau State. No intelligence reports, nothing like, no, say within 24 hours, maybe yes, say DSS, do this, do that, do that. The person will call the security away from the school where they go kidnap those children. Nobody don't talk, so I like to see the gossips, like, what is crime really? Because now every day, now people they insult Donald Trump. Even what's it being named? John Legend and the wife, and they never forget that one. They insult Donald Trump with it, and Donald Trump and that tweet and replied them. Our own arrest time, born to die. Again, it's okay to sue the person to court. It's okay, because you want legis must prove. So when you say to them that criminal come and prove how to be criminal, that's I don't have a problem with that. Even though I think that this is not a priority in the country right now, people they move like the Sowore case, by a whole chief judge. Meanwhile, in the presence of all these chief judges, they rehabilitate Boko Haram members, over 700 of them, back into the society. None of them, if you call anybody to order, but when Sowore do something, whoa, let's get him down. He's talking. Like, what is the problem? I think that democracy will operate for Nigeria. It's really sad how the DSS have allowed themselves to be used like say them talks. Now they go bundle that for court, say no go. This. Just need to show they won't be a mask. Like say they go one serious oppression of a higher as like unnecessary spending of the country's wealth. And the honest ones, because the taxpayers' money now that they do all this nonsense. And then the taxpayers don't get say. Like if you talk now, once you talk, especially against this APC-led government where PDP they rule Nigeria, if you hear the way APC they talk, you have to say they want big church now, like that pastor's food here. Even this insurgency where they happen at the Tinubu government, Tinubu criticize Jonathan Sote, like say tomorrow, all of them, which is why people they attack on them are devil. But I mean, for me, I don't have a problem with that man because he's going to order, whether you like it or not. It's just that the problem with life that say what is good for the goose is good for the gander. People will read meaning now to say, oh, because my brother did it, that's why he's not doing anything. But in all fairness, the man is growing older. Whether you like it or not, you can't that same activity we do 12, 14 years ago cannot be the same activity we could do now. It's not possible. But posterity, now they judge everybody now. You understand? So when it's going to be back, I just pray me they know. Me that, because the way that they do this case now, they go rush the case, then they will put up a president pending after the election or something. That's what they will do. So that's cyberbullying. That's what Tinubu. Ah, Papa. This way.
God bless you. Senior Prophet Elijah Bamidele Iloholo is my name. Quickly, this revelation I'm about to give now is going to be very, very controversial. This revelation is going to be a very controversial revelation. I am not expecting kudos from anybody. I am not expecting God bless you from anybody. Because I know that Nigeria, nobody want to hear what I am about to say now. Whether you believe or you don't believe, save this video, for you will later come back to it. Don't forget I said it's a very controversial video. Very controversial. A lot of people are going to insult me, they will abuse me, they will threaten me as usual. But so long I am doing what I am sent to do, I fear nobody. I'll continue to speak as God give me utterances. In the spiritual realm, I saw Nigerians, the whole Nigerians, apologizing to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I saw Nigerians apologizing to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I saw this vision. I saw it well. If you like, abuse me. I am not expecting good comment. A lot of you are going to come against me because of this revelation. But you will see it come to pass. For I have never given a prophecy and did not come to pass. The first prophet in Nigeria that first spoke of seeing Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu becoming the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria in 2019. I was the first person that gave that prophecy. I know how you people bash on me. I know the threat I received that period. I did not stop from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 to 2023. I kept saying, I am seeing Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu becoming the president of Nigeria. I saw it. I saw it very clear. When other pastors will say, oh, Obi, I told you, I said, Obi, no. Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president. I saw it very clear. Far 2019. The same thing I am seeing now. I know nobody will believe. But I am not giving this revelation for you to believe. I am giving it because I have been ordained to speak it out. Last week Sunday, I spoke about the very dark man. How I saw a sniper. 2 days after, he went to Oyo State to protest. They almost gunned him down. This is revelation. Believe it. And you don't believe in God, you don't believe in men of God, does not mean that God is not real. Does not mean that God is not speaking and showing himself to people. To whoever he wants to show himself to. The Bible says, surely the Lord will do nothing without revealing it to his servant the prophet. I saw Nigerians apologizing to the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I saw Nigeria youth apologizing to Mr. Sheyi Tinubu, the son of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I saw Nigerian women apologizing to the First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Remi Tinubu, the First Lady of Nigeria. I saw Nigerian women apologizing to her. I saw Nigerian youth apologizing to Mr. Sheyi Tinubu. I saw Nigeria as a whole apologizing to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And I began to ask in the spiritual realm, why are all this coming up? And the Lord said, watch. Very soon, Nigeria will understand
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has been borrowing money. The word we understand. Don't forget, before this man even become a politician, as at 1998, he was already a trillionaire. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not borrowing money to buy car for himself. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not borrowing money to buy clothes for his children. He's not borrowing money to buy jewelry for his wife. This man, this family was already made by God in trillions of whatever currency before they came into government. The money that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, very soon Nigeria will apologize to him for insulting him, for abusing him, for calling him names. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is one of the most insulted and abused presidents in the world. I follow join people who abuse him because of the hardship in Nigeria. But when I saw this in Nigeria, but when I saw this vision, my orientation towards this family changed. Nigeria, you will understand the battle that Sheikh Tinubu is fighting on the ground for Nigeria youth. Nigerian women will understand the battle that the First Lady Remi Tinubu is fighting for Nigerian women on the ground. Nigeria as a whole will understand the battle President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is fighting for the good people of Nigeria. Very soon, we will all know why President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has been borrowing money. I saw Nigerians apologizing to him. This is what I saw. Nigerians, I still have not seen anybody on the seat on the presidency in 27. I don't see anybody. I am still seeing President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is still the one sitting as the Nigerian president for another 4 years. I am seeing it because I'm a prophet of God. Accept it or you forget about it. Nobody, not Obi, not Atiku, not anybody. I am seeing President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm still seeing him, and he will complete his 8 years. But before that 8 years complete, Nigerians will apologize to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for abusing him, for abusing his family, for insulting him. Because very soon, the whole world will see that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu was the best thing that's ever happened to Nigeria. I don't know him, I have never met him, I have never met Sheikh Tinubu, I have never met First Lady, I have never met President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I have never met any of them. I am only speaking as a prophet. I am not a politician. I am not a religious leader. I am a spiritualist. I am not giving this vision for you to believe me, but this is what I saw. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, this is my prayer for you. May whoever that wants you dead die in your position. May whoever that wants your son Sheikh Tinubu dead, may that person die in his position. May whoever that wants the First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Remi Tinubu, to die, may that person die in the position of this woman. I pray that the God who created the heaven and the earth will preserve Mr. President and his family. I pray that God will use him to perfect that good plan he has for this nation. If President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is just out of Aso Rock and this set of people takes over, we are crying about insecurity. What will happen that period? We will even pray for insecurity to come. Now, this is the assurance. Very soon, there will be no more insecurity in Nigeria. Under the leadership of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, there will be no more insecurity in Nigeria. I saw it with my eyes. It's affecting me, it's affecting everybody. Everyone is involved. But very soon, Nigerians will apologize to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May God bless everyone that will insult me, abuse me, and threaten me. And may God keep you alive to see this vision come to pass. In Jesus' name. Elijah Bamidele is my name.
Guys, for those of you that hated Nnamdi Kanu, this video is basically for you. Yes, I am here to remind you that the mineral resources where you dey boast about for East, na the northern land, na them get them. Now then get that for the. I want to remind you because of what you are hating somebody that want progress for the Igbos, want progress for the eastern part of the country.
because you are what? You are a slave to yourself. You are your knowledge is a slave to you using it. So you don't know how powerful your knowledge is because of what? Your knowledge of what brainwashed you to be a slave to yourself. That is my video to you. See, they pay me where they say I go scroll past a video on the internet and I see some, not even some, a lot of eastern part of the country people trying to criticize Nnamdi Kanu, trying to tell Nigerians that the East now, they don't be at peace ever since they arrested Nnamdi Kanu. To tell you how dumb you can be. Do you even know anything about politics or anything that have to do with somebody fighting for freedom? I want to ask you, because if you know how politics is being played or how freedom fighters end up fighting for freedom and at the end of the day, they go frustrate them, harass them, you will not be talking anyhow. Let me give you an example. See, if somebody is fighting for the betterment of a society, see, there are always obstacles where we say they go plot to the point where we say they even pronounce, like the way they pronounce Nnamdi Kanu terrorists, they use one way or the other for all those illegal activities where happened that time to use tag and terrorists. That is how the devil, the word, join hand together to frustrate your effort, try to fight for your freedom, try to fight for the betterment of your people. So if you don't know how somebody want development for his people and they frustrate and carry your phone and Google it. You that used to say the Eastern people are at peace now, to tell you that you are far from yourself. That is my message to anyone trying to go against Nnamdi Kanu fighting for the Biafra. You are far from yourself. That is my video. And I have told you, the reason why I'm making this video this morning is to tell you that any other thing went for that east or any of the eastern part of the state where we say you they boast of say now with you now get. Now the northern leaders now they get them. Go ask Niger Delta all those places. They will tell you. And I know how many oil where southern of Sokoto get for them. There are more than 50 oil well. No, all those people there, they don't even get anything like oil well there. Those are when Nigerian president go brainwash and I see they get oil there. Now them, where be the politicians that then get the oil there? They give Nigerians. They mean Nigerians, they buy them.
Posters arrested 2 persons for illegal revenue collection at Atom Junction in Benin City as the state government intensifies its crackdown on the practice. The suspects are identified as Sowore Amadi and Irabo Destiny. We arrested on Monday, June 22nd, 2026. Following intelligence report, they were paraded before newsmen at the Edo State Task Force office in Benin City.
Governor Pevolo, the executive governor of Edo State, you talk say irregular revenue collection is bound in every way in Edo, from boundary of Edo to the boundary of Edo, from point A to point B of Edo is bound, both community and non-community, both city and villages. Sir, I put it to you, sir, that immediately you enforce that law, there are some people that say you cannot do anything. Say, may you go find somewhere sit down. Which people are they talk about? So, people where get Edo State, people where get the villages for Edo State. They say, make you go sit down, say, how you go they talk, say, may illegal revenue collection, no thing. Say, waiting them, go they chop. Mr. Governor, sir, me I know if you talk past my mouth, because no, all those guys where they collect illegal revenue, all those illegal revenue collection, now then no people reach us. You get my point now. So the area where I want to measure so, make una see checkmate them. Now they get me. So you see regular where people when they drive Okada, they not join because irregular revenue collection
election, vigilante too dey collect o. And some area for Saple Road dey still dey collect o. Mr. Governor sir, I say make I bring this one come give you. But those ones so, they say you no fit do anything because if actually they believe say you fit do something, I'm sure say they for not dey risk am dey collect money from Okada riders. All those small junction where you know say Okada dey park for Saple Road, irregular revenue collection still dey go on. Governor sir, old road where you dey do irregular revenue collection, dey there. Mr. Governor sir, if you know any street or any road where you know say for the work where be community road, irregular revenue collection dey inside. I don't want to mention name, make dem no go find me reach house. They know me reach house. So now say make I just poke nose. Now poke nose o. Mr. Governor sir, I say make I tell you this one. My name is Mr. Wilson CFR. Mr. Governor, you dey try, but I say make I still bring this one come give you. My people, if you know say you also see say that they collect small thing from Okada, make I see for the comment section. If you be say and the carry dey talk, make I see for the comment section. Commissioners where they charge of this thing, where they charge of tax force, abeg, and they tell you now, send your guys, make them go check these areas. Places where Okada dey park for Saple Road, old road where governor for the work, all the road where governor for the work, something is going on. My guys, my name is Mr. Wilson CFR. Help this channel to grow as
I want to hear you say thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President.
We see the good thing you're doing.
We see the good thing you are doing.
And we are just pleading to fast track it.
And we're just pleading to fast track it.
Now that is a valid message.
No. Absolutely not. You see, this is one of the most disturbing things I have seen in a very long time. Not because Nigerians are returning home, not because of the xenophobic attack, the xenophobic crisis in South Africa, not because the government is trying to evacuate citizens, no, but because somewhere along the line, we have become so accustomed to bad governance that we now believe citizens must publicly thank politicians for doing the bare minimum. Nigerians who sold their belongings, gave up their homes, and followed their government's call to evacuate because of xenophobic violence in South Africa are now being coached to chant, "Thank you, Mr. President. We see what you are doing. We are pleading, you fast track it." Like seriously. Honestly, this is disgraceful. It is preposterous. And regrettably, it borders on the absurd. Evacuating Nigerians from danger is not a favor. It is not charity. It is not generosity. It is not a gift from Bola Tinubu. It is the job of government. That is literally what government exists to do. It is the basic responsibility of any government to protect its citizens, especially in times of crisis. No serious government in the world lines up its own people in distress and forces them to publicly praise political leaders for doing what should be automatic, what they should do. When citizens are in danger abroad, governments evacuate them swiftly without turning it into a PRO photo op or a test of political loyalty. Other countries like Ghana, Malawi, and Zimbabwe moved their citizens faster. And Nigeria, with all its size and resources, it's dragging its feet. This is what happens when everything is politicized. Now, the governor of Edo State rarely seems able to make a public statement without mentioning or thanking the president. He can't make two sentences or one sentence without mentioning the president. Even when police arrested kidnappers in Edo State the other day, our governor still thanked the president for funding the police. Everything is now politics. Far too often, the APC government appears determined to turn every achievement, every policy, and every crisis into a political branding exercise, even the lives of Nigerians in distress. Honestly, it baffles me how these political demagogues fail to understand that lives are not campaign props. Citizens are not props for optics. Protecting Nigerians abroad should not depend on loyalty chants or media management. And don't get me wrong, don't just get me started. I have no problem whatsoever if they are genuinely being appreciative. I have no problem whatsoever with that. Gratitude is natural. People appreciate help. But what I am condemning is the political culture that turns every basic responsibility into a campaign advertisement. This is a disease in Nigerian politics. Citizens receive what they already paid for through taxes, inflation, VAT, custom duties, and the nation's collective resources. Then they are expected to clap. They are expected to sing, to kneel. They are expected to genuflect. They are expected to worship. No. Citizens are not subjects. Nigeria is not a kingdom. And the president is not a monarch. Public office is public service. And public service is not something for which citizens should be expected to perform gratitude on command. Just imagine the government of Britain, for example, Canada, Sweden, Germany, or maybe Australia, evacuating citizens during a crisis. Can you imagine diplomats lining people up and saying, you know what, repeat after me, say, thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. You would never see it. Never. Let me get some coffee in me. You won't see it. Because serious democracies understand a simple principle. The government works for the people, not the other way around. The people in that crowd are not political supporters at a rally. They are vulnerable citizens. There is a difference, a very important difference. And this is why Africans must change our relationship with power. We must stop treating politicians as benefactors. We must stop that. We must stop treating public service as an act of kindness. We must stop confusing responsibility with generosity. We have to stop. The Nigerian government did not rescue strangers. It was rescuing Nigerians, its own citizens, the people whose welfare it is sworn to protect. So if there is any message that should have come from that gathering, it should not have been, thank you, Mr. President. It should have been, we are citizens of Nigeria. We appreciate the effort, but our dignity is not a campaign tool. And our safety should never become political theater. That is what they should have said. Because citizenship is not begging. Citizenship is a right. So to the government, do your job. Evacuate them properly and on time. No one should have to beg or perform thanks while stranded in a crisis that the government itself has acknowledged. No. And now to Nigerians, this is not normal. Demand better. Our government exists to serve the people, not the other way around. We deserve a government that treats citizens' safety as a priority, not as a political favor. Because the true measure of leadership is not how loudly citizens thank you. It is how effective you protect them when they are most vulnerable. And now to that ambassador, what, Nini, Kanwa, Uche, whatever, okay, Uche. The responsibility of a diplomat is not to organize gratitude chants, but to ensure that citizens in distress are brought home safely, swiftly, and with dignity. They do not need coaching on how to thank politicians. They need competent, timely, and dignified assistance from the officials entrusted with their welfare. History will not judge public officials by how many thank you slogans they extracted from vulnerable people, but by how effective they served them when it mattered the most. Make shame they catch you now. Honestly, make shame they catch you now.
Very dark man of Nigeria made a video saying that the Hausa child has been subjected and conditioned by the political class to what? Abject poverty. Very dark man of Nigeria also stated and said that the Hausa child has been made not to be good at anything, but to be alamajiri, beggars, begging in the street. I saw that video and my heart broke for the Hausa child. And the question remains, how can Nigerians and Nigeria and the entire continent help liberate the Hausa child from the shackles of abject poverty? How is that possible? Is it money that they need? The last time I checked, the richest man in Africa happened to come from the ethnicity. So money is likely not to be their problem, because I tell you, even if you give $1 million to every Hausa child, they will still remain in abject poverty. Because what is poor in them is not their purse. As much as their purse is poor, what is poor the most is their mind. Akebelen. A river that forgets its source will dry. The tree without its fruit will cut short. The only way to help the Hausa child is to help the Hausa child with the knowledge of himself. Because historical injustice has been done on the Hausa child. Pay attention, Akebelen. Let the voice of the Akebelen educate you. The voice of the continent. You see, when you study the academic curriculum of the 54 independent countries in Africa, and of course I've studied them, there is something negatively associated with the curriculum or the syllables of Nigeria. Nigerians are not taught history. They are taught government at most. But then when a teacher is teaching government in Nigeria, and they want to teach you the pre-colonial days of Nigeria, do you know what the teacher does? According to the textbook, the teacher identified the Igbo child and taught the Igbo child the pre-colonial days of the Igbo. The Igbo child is being taught about the Umuada, the Ezemo, the age grade. The Igbo child is being taught about the Aba women protest. The Igbo child is being taught about the Ekumeku movement. The Igbo child is taught about the knowledge of himself before colonization. What about the Yorubas? The Yorubas are being taught about the pre-colonial days. They are being taught about their laughing, about the Ogbeniko fatality, about the Oyomesi. The Yorubas are being taught about the Ora Onakakamfo. They are being taught about the Oyo Empire and how uniquely they were alongside the Igbos, how unique they were. Other tribes are being taught. But when you come to the Hausa child, the teacher will not teach you whom the Hausa child were independently. They will teach you the pre-colonial days of the Hausas and Fulani, telling you that the Hausa child cannot be educated independently of who he was before the Fulanese. Pay attention. This topic is a very sensitive one because Nigerians are emotional people. And whenever a topic has to do with the northern part of Nigeria, you must be careful because there's a whole lot of propaganda engineered in that part of the country. But you must pay attention. The voice of Akebra is about to teach. The Hausa child has been denied knowledge of who he was historically because the pre-colonial days that is being taught about the Hausa and Fulani begins from 1903 when Britain came and removed Muhammad Atahiru II and Jason to Bumi and unalive him. That is not the history of the Hausa child. If you must empower the Hausa child, you must empower him with knowledge of who he was before 1804 and 1808. Who was he before jihad? Who was the Hausa child before jihad? Teach him the names of his states. Teach him the names of his kingdom. Teach him his food. Teach him his identity. Let him know that his ancestors were not mediocres. The Hausa child must be taught and be made to understand that his ancestors were not beggars. His ancestors were not alamajiris. They were not with plates everywhere shouting Babi Allah. No. Let them know that the Hausa child, that they were kings and warriors. The Hausa child must be taught historically who he was before 1804. Let him know that his ancestors had a long history of trading spice and gold in the long distance of the Sahara Desert. Let him know that they were warriors. Let him know they were good in agriculture. Let him know that they were kings. And they were called Sarikin. And then teach him about the Sarikin Gobe. Teach him about the Sarikin Kano, the Sarikin Castina, the Sarikin Kano, the Sarikin Zazu. Teach him about his legend Bagajia. Teach him about the Yangfa. Teach him about Amina Walls. Teach him about his identity. The Hausa child must be made to understand that his ancestors were better than what he is today. He must be made to understand. Teach him not just 1903, but teach him 1804 and teach him 1808. But the academic curriculum will never do that. The educationalists in your countries will not do that because they fear of what the Hausa child will become. He's being empowered with the knowledge of himself. And because the Hausa child has not been empowered with knowledge of himself, he cannot grow. Because he cannot grow beyond who you are. You can't. It's impossible to forget your ancestors and grow. Because your ancestors will be ashamed of who you are. Because you have forgotten them. They believe it's out of cowardice. History will empower the Hausa child more than finance. Because when they understand who they were, they will understand their destiny. Akebula, how many Hausa children know about the Akawara campaign of 1808? How many Hausa child know about the Battle of Capital Battle of 1804? How many of them knows about this? How many? You go to Gobe today, when you go to Nigeria, is there any statue of Sarikin Yangfa? None. None. So how would the people remember themselves? When they look at the water, what do they see? Did they see progress or did they see defeat? That is why they are going to be used. That is why they are going to be used, because they lack the knowledge of themselves. They lack the history of themselves, because no one has taught them. No one has taught them. So all they see is a man with a plate begging. They don't see leadership. They don't see kingship. They don't see loyalty. They don't see prestige. They don't see honor. All they see is begging and poverty, because they lack knowledge of themselves. Akebulan, a man who do not know where the rain start beating him will never know where his body dried up. If you want to help the Hausa child, you must empower him with knowledge. And the man tried. Your former president, Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, built schools for the Alamajiri. But the mischievous political elite among them who do not want them to have the knowledge of themselves fought and kicked against Alamajiri schools, because the Hausa child must be made ignorant. He must be made ignorant. He must not be allowed to acquire knowledge, because knowledge makes a man unfit to be a slave. But when you talk about this, people think you're a promoter of negative ethnicity. They say, oh, town crier, you want to divide the Hausa Fulani. Never! That's not the goal. No, that's not the goal. It is Shakespeare who said the deed is done and what is done cannot be undone. The Hausa and Fulani have exchanged culture. They have intermarried. So the essence of teaching this is not for them to rise and fight each other. No. But for you to liberate a man, you must give him truth. Truth. You must give him truth. That is where he will gain the knowledge of himself. Does not mean you want to divide, but you want to empower. You will continue to deceive yourself if you think the Hausa child does not need historical knowledge. He needs it. Only then can he be free. Because he has forgotten who he was. And because he has forgotten who he was, he will remain where he is in abject poverty. And the political class will continue to use him. You might not change what happened in history, but it's your duty and responsibility to make sure that the next generation understand the glory of the Hausa past. and so they can understand their responsibility of shaping their future. Only then, and then alone, can they rise from the ashes of their past. Only then can they rise and become who they are. Because when you go to our people have been taught about who they were before colonization. The same thing with Zosa, the same thing with Zulu, the same thing with the Mwash, the same thing with every ethnic group in Africa. Why is their own different? We cannot keep quiet. No, it is your duty now that you know to educate them. Don't say no, it's not your business, it's your business. As long as they are down there, you'll be down there. Because education is your ability to apply knowledge to change your life. It doesn't end there. And also change the life of those around you. Help the Hausa child. Help him recover to make Akebulan great. Because Akebulan must be great again. Akebulan. Long live West Africa. Long live East Africa. Long live North Africa. Long live Central Africa. Long live Southern Africa. Akebulan. Wisdom. Hiya! It's the principal thing. Hiya! It's the principal thing. Free the Hausa child. Free the Hausa child.
Page Association. So you are following a master, a leader. You can't even get their body and say, I say, make them not say, or some of a strategy talk. So that make you self arrange yourself, talk your own on your own way. No, you just come out. The video does say, and the oppressors over say doesn't come out as a racket. And after they are so oppressors over there, the video will come out tomorrow to change the talk. You know, talk another way. You say, Jesus, if I see people like that, I'm more of an, I'm mostly big. All these women when they reach 40 something going to 50. Now they do like that too. Now they do like that. They don't have say. VDM, you are supporting the VDM, know you know to get your own analysis separately. You are supporting VDM. You know me say you copy everything about VDM. Let me say you be okay. You don't get your lifestyle kid. That is that man bravo. I told you be here because I'm supporting it genuinely. Now so they think they know. Yesterday she very that man dropped it. Don't open account to change man. They oppress. They oppress over there. As how? So in all of it, then go to DSS go to Mata. Then so we'll go have 40 to go they celebrate on the Mata. So they're not good with them. But if the person of very that one they Mata, now they took but this humiliation where they humiliate her. Because that was not the normal arrest. But I see people begin they make problem and make them humiliate her. Yes. So now BDN don't talk the way. BDN went to court today. I saw it according to that case of those people when the one cannot baby, and all this more begin when they breastfeed, the one carry body. So BDN went for that situation. According to him, now BDN is now letting us know that inside court premises, then you're going to hear different nonsense, different characteristics of evil bullying when those people go to the VDN. You don't need to, don't measure, you don't need to tell me. I said yesterday I saw a video from Sowore page where Sowore was answering to Boy. You see all these miscreants, and then they tell Sowore what to do. Yesterday, the video I saw from Sowore page, the DSS actually said that, no, this one I think, yeah, was it the DSS? I think as of point, it was not the DSS. The beginning of them arriving in the court, it was not the DSS, it was just normal all this Potero, which is all this gatekeeper and all of this, but they'll be like Kelebe too. So they actually said that the crowd following waiting call, all these SWAT, all these non-entities when they create court, they say they don't fit to follow Sowore enter the court premises or rather the courtroom. So Sowore need to select the one way important like the lawyers. And anyone when they carry camera follow, those one and they go give me enter. But you see the rest, all these yao, all these artists, some of them need to stay back. Sowore said no. Sowore when they live for United States of America, we get ballet day. Sowore is aware that you can never try those nonsense in Western world. Hombre, por favor now. We are for Western world. But they don't say Turubu. That's why I say on your mandate. You see, Turubu no good. Now we be the citizens. We don't ask ourselves whether or not they abide by the law. They abuse the KLP and you don't see Western world, you just because the KLP. They go sue you waiting up for you costing the KLP. Yes, they indeed do one for you. But that is when that kind of protest when the VDM they do that. Yes. You can abuse the KLP, they talk, because nobody they hurt. That one they will just know that you guys are on a mission. But in normal circumstances, so when they go normal court, when people go they abuse the KLP when they duty there. More than talk to some of them when they live for Western world. If you go try and hear, that KLP na person papa na what? Imagine they tell these people, so we are not going to follow Sowore enter as a group. But these people not hear me. So Sowore they saying they must follow and before you know they start to make problem. That video I show you. Then, last Sowore can't say agree to waiting the KLP tell us. They can't say select people. And then they select the Doris Gala, that one follow the inside side. Doris Gala begin the shout. That one when get killed. Doris, I have advised you several inside. We talked. I said be careful. Not everything there. They will capture you, nobody will come. But Sowore not fit discontinue in one, talk less of your own. Just the do of Asabin, I mean, for every movement you want job enter. And see, take it easy. And so when they advise, what I tell you inside, now what I tell you here. So that's it. They begin enter inside, they do their thing, they do you get it. This was a video I watched, like I said. When they Sowore later elect people that were that would follow him inside, people like that. Dorigala was one of the people that he went to like follow me inside. They followed him. Okay, now when Unado finally choose to follow you, what was the noise for? They started to shout. Well, Doris, I don't know, say not be all our actors go school. No. Some of them are just primary. We can see the life of person like Mercy Johnson, without no disrespect, but those when you see, all of these people are just secondary school sat. Even she tried to go to university as of last, I think Unilag, I don't know, allegedly, Unilag, I think so, which is the University of Lagos. That one not go and finish. Why? There's pair. Because addressing to school was not allowed. I wanted her to change. She said no. She's bigger than the school. As of that time, she dey hot. They say, okay, you cannot do your attitude here. She leave. By the time when her brain come reset, when she tried to say, okay, make she return back, say she want to go to school, she don't ready to get this thing now. They're not going to give her this thing again. Now, so that one not going to finish school. So you will see most of them, they sabi coordinate their English, but school, majority of them, that one, well, like with what they can't even prove it. And I was still see my Regina recently, that one saying don't do online on hair. That one on my baby. So majority, so maybe probably like the worry most of all these actress celebrities. Because person like Doris Girl, I can't imagine you going to Sowore. We're going anyway, they see a girl actress, maybe. Now so Doris begin the shout again for the video. I was start of the video, all of the begin shout, Sowore they happy to run the people they with her. So at the end of it all, I watched another place where these people was fighting with the DSS. When it happened, I actually believe. Then as you know, that court premises now room to room, court to court. You see there where Sowore is, they not going to want me. This set of people when they follow and they come, they fight to you need to see how arrogant. You need to see how all of them they want to throw hands towards the DSS. Imagine a DSS on a duty. That is all of these DSS. I don't know which part of the police they are, because if you see them, they don't have uniform. To me, the way I've observed them, they always wear black and black. You know, even then when they come in a black and black, they wear. Maybe that one has been uniform. I don't know. We know some of our equilibrium normal police they wear black and black, but you can see that maybe handling something. You know, kind of miss their own. But these ones, when they say this, now they're also black and black, they tie their face like Arab people. You hardly see their faces. So, imagine that kind of people on that kind of a dangerous mission. Eh?